Hello, everybody, gamers, fantasy lovers, and adventurers at heart. My name is Colton Wagner, and this is Dawn World, a group of friends who, like yourselves, enjoy epic adventures, fantasy stories, and have a love for tabletop role playing games. We don't really have any announcements for this week. I will say, if you're not following us on Instagram or Facebook, be sure to look us up there on Facebook or Instagram, as it'll give you an idea of whenever we're actually going to be posting a new episode, and also give you a little bit of a little behind the scenes shenanigans that goes on behind when we're setting things up, and some things that happen during break and things like that. So be sure to check that out and look us up on either Facebook or Instagram if you're interested in that. But other than that, let's jump into this week's episode of Dawn World. All right, so
It was so immediate.
Can everyone stop laughing?
Let's continue.
Don't
while I
pretend
have
like you're the
energy.
serious one here.
Because we know it's gonna be.
I'm here
last
for culture.
time the party arrived outside the town of Weaver's Fen, located at the northern outskirts of the Black Marshes, and began their excursion deeper into the marshes in their search of the target that they were given for their guild contract, a Nesog. The party ventured close to a day into the marshes, taking care to not make a wrong step and fall off into the marshes, and try to stay on the not so obvious path. And also came across a huge hammerhead rhino type creature that they didn't end up messing with, but the creature observed them for a bit before sauntering off and heading deeper into the marshes. At the day's end, the party began to set up camp, but were ambushed by some panther canine type creature with dark red spines coming out of their backs and a bone-like exterior around their heads. Killing some and scaring off others, the party thought it was wise to return to Weaver's Fen using the portal gauntlet, and that way they could have a good night's rest and then pick up right there where they were planning on camping out within the marshes and continue the next day. So that's where we pick up, is you guys porting back to Weaver's Fen. Unless there's something else in the immediate vicinity after the battle that you wish to do.
Yes, we were going to collect some of these creatures.
I believe you did it the last time.
Yes.
What's
through
that?
that.
Did we get
What time
any
is it?
bottles of weak acid?
It's evening, it's like 8, 9 o'clock.
Do you have handy
Did we eat dinner?
the plate
9, I think that we would have.
Okay.
Do you have
Think.
close to you the minis that you need today?
Yes, I have all the miniatures here.
'Cause I knew you
We're
had
not going
one
back to the
backpack.
swamp anyway.
Yeah, we're
It's
gonna
too
go to the
dangerous.
mountains.
Yeah.
So,
We're gonna go where the cacao is that kills our
I was
bird.
like, wait a minute.
yeah.
Yes. We have a bone to pick with them.
Mm-hmm.
Bird.
We're heading back.
Laughing
Yeah,
bugs.
that's the one.
We're gonna give Raylog the glove, and he's gonna port us over there.
The food.
Okay, so you guys are going back to Weaver's Fen.
Is what it's called?
Yeah.
Weaver's
That's what it's
Fen.
called.
F-E-N.
And they're 2 separate.
Is that a capital F?
Yes, they're two separate words. Weavers,
And then-
like someone's last name for a business. And
So as long as it's a
Fen.
separate word, I can always do the second word as a capital.
The.
So in this sentence, I could every other word I could do a capital. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Okay. How
It is
many of
marked
these?
on the map that you have of the continent of the Fizera?
Yes. How many critters did we pull through?
How many do you want to pull through?
As many as we can.
Okay. I mean, you guys took out like a good like 6, 7
They're
of them.
extinct
So.
now.
We'll go with 7.
We can put them on exhibit.
Did we?
With all the baby ones, because it all got away, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
it
can
ren
sell
away
them
like
for
a
people
coward.
taxidermy.
Well, you.
And then we
performed,
ran
so-
away and
What do you
we
think
ran
slaves
away.
Hey, history's written by the victors, okay? It's a coward.
Sure.
Take it to the Slayer's Guild. Here's something else to add to the wall.
Okay.
That's how you know you're
All right,
secret
then.
when
Are we just gonna take these critters into town with us?
Yeah, where are you popping in? Are you popping in on the outskirts?
Yeah,
of town,
outskirts.
or-
We're not gonna pop up in the middle
Well,
of
we
town.
haven't been to the
I don't
den
think we
yet.
Yes,
were.
yeah. Whenever you came,
Is this the morning
Just-
or is this the evening?
this is
Evening.
evening.
Okay.
So when you guys came over here, you ported into the outskirts on the opposite side of the marshes. So the marshes would be in front of you, and Weaver's Fen was in front of you. That's
So
where
we had to walk through.
that's where Sid took
Yeah.
right.
whoever it was that went with him.
Me.
Took you basically to the opening archway of the
Mhm.
town. But then to get to the marshes, you had to go through the town
Okay.
to get to the walkway that you guys eventually
I
took.
didn't catch that last time. Okay.
So we walked through
So,
the
yeah,
town to the marshes on the other side.
We would have
That's
Did
what
we
I like.
see-
teleported or portaled to outside the town.
Yeah, it was on the north side of the town then?
Yes.
Somewhere inconspicuous.
No.
In the shadows. Okay. Did we see it like an inn type
Came out of
place when we
somebody's
walked
closet.
through it all? Like just casually glancing through it? Because we walked through.
Roll a check.
portal
See if you
underneath
see-
someone's bed.
I rolled a 5 on my intelligence, which I need a 19.
Okay, cool.
It's really
Okay.
monsters.
Yeah, you would have seen
It's like a neon light.
one particular building that would be reminiscent of an inn.
Okay.
Is there a
Sweet.
name that was on
It
this
is
reminiscing?
called
For the notes.
I got your
Murky and Mire.
Wow, doesn't that just make sense?
M-U-R-K-Y and M-I-R-E.
M-U-R-K-Y and then
Mickey MOUSC.
N
You're gonna
with the,
confuse me.
apostrophe before and after, and then Mire.
There's an apostrophe
Murky.
before and after.
Murky, N,
Oh.
Mire.
I thought you were saying it was murky and
It's like the
Nire.
shortened
I
version
see.
of and.
yeah. I thought you
I
were
just put a
spelling
line
it
through it.
that
She
way.
thought you were talking about something
Yeah.
different.
Okay. Murky
Murky.
The
Mire.
next
And
word.
Mire.
The Lodge.
Murky.
Okay. Alright.
Cool, cool, cool.
Cocoa Puffs. Alright.
Cuckoo.
Murky
Zilch.
Mire.
Okay. Is this like Murky and Mire or just Murky Mire?
There's
You know,
an
like,
It's
N.
the shortened version of Murky and Mire.
There's
If
an
it was
But it's
Murky
an
Mire,
N,
it'd have
it's
an
the
X
Murky
in between it.
And Mire.
Yeah, okay, alright. I just meant like two separate names of people concept.
yeah.
Could be.
Bill
The
and
M-
Clyde,
the
you know.
M's.
Or
Yeah.
Bonnie.
Cool, we're
Instead
gonna
of
go
and, it's
there.
Just an
And.
N with the
Right.
apostrophe.
And the first
That's
thing
my
we're
kind of
doing
people.
is the
Okay.
murky turkey.
And sign
The
is
Murky
literally
turkey.
Murky, and then the
It's just
N,
great
and then
turkey.
Mire underneath it.
Ew.
And they don't call it gravy, they call it mire. Would you like a murky turkey and mire?
That just sounds rough. Alright, we're gonna go there anyway. And hope that that's not a
Granted,
real thing.
keep in mind that this whole entire town is very riggedy, ragshag type of a town. So compared to the places that you've been,
Rumbled.
this is
Ghettos looking.
kind of similar to like when you guys, like in Kings Harbor, when you guys were in
When we got
the
ambushed.
slums, kind of.
So look at the roof.
Like it's put together that it's not going to leak, but again, like the whole entire town is like up on stilts.
Yeah.
So it's very like
Right.
ragshag, like
Southern
fishing
Mississippi.
village type.
Yeah, we already went to a
Southern
fishing village.
Mississippi.
Everything was
That's
up
what it
on the
looks
stilts
like.
too.
So
But they were
Southern
thatched. But this is just shanty looking.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, we got these critters.
It's also 9 at night. No one's gonna be open to wanting them right
This
now.
is the only Murky Mire around.
As soon as they hear us dragging
We don't see
bodies
anything
through
like
the
a
street.
constable type of building.
Except Wendy's. It's open
Looking
late.
around, you would find basically
It's so
like an
reliable.
old, kind of like an old Western style like
Sheriff place.
sheriff, and they have like a couple cells type deal.
Is there bars in the windows or?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we know that. Is there a name or a symbol that's in front of the door?
For the
Constable?
Yeah, it's a typical like symbol of the law.
The law.
No. So law of the West.
What is that in this universe?
The law.
Good
The law
question.
is the law.
I'll get back with you on that.
A rat.
D apostrophe law.
D
D
law.
law.
D law.
Lowercase or uppercase?
Who are you?
It's uppercase.
I
It's
am
another word.
Did
Ooh,
law.
that's
Your
true. That's
revolver.
true.
I am D law.
Okay. All right. We see it, we note it, but we'll go to Murky Mire.
No.
Okay.
Oh, Murky and
Murky
And-
mire.
Mire.
This is
Welcome
gonna
to
be
the
rough,
Murky
isn't
Mire.
it?
Okay.
What can I do you
Okay.
for?
And we're dragging these beasts with us.
Okay.
They can stay for free because they don't breathe.
They take up room, but they don't breathe.
It's future leather and
Okay.
okay.
Good.
All right, here we come.
Alright.
Here we come,
Back to the
bustling
end.
dragon.
Just out
The
of
dead
curiosity,
free.
how big was the bag of clothing that we got?
This is more like a sack,
Okay.
so it's
Like a
kind of
haversack.
like a backpack type deal.
Oh, who's carrying that? I'm little.
You're
But
big.
I think
Little
Because
guys
some of the
can
stuff
do
that you
big
guys
things
are expected
too.
to
Stand.
bring
I
back
can rise.
is
It's
larger,
really
so having
Do you wanna
it
carry
trying
it
to
'cause it's
fit
really big?
some of
Yeah.
the stuff into like a
That's
bag
fine.
is
Yeah.
going to be difficult. So this is more of a
Yeah.
backpack.
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
yeah. I already have a backpack.
Yeah.
So are they all in it?
Well, I'm just asking if
Yeah,
we can
we-
put it in there.
yeah,
for
we
the
can
night.
slap
Yeah,
these
these
seven
ones
in
are
there.
medium.
Yeah.
They're medium size.
Yeah.
So we're not dragging
they'd all
things through
fit.
the street.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so you have
I mean,
it.
it would
Did
be,
we
it
have
would be
anything in
close.
it?
We did
It would
No.
be
Okay.
close,
It's
like
for the mission.
space-wise, for a bag of holding. The biggest problem you would have with a bag of holding is getting them through the bag. But this is like a backpack, so it'd be like stuffing.
It's wide enough.
It'd be
Yeah.
like stuffing a dwarf in a backpack.
I don't know. When I
Why
think
do you
of a
sound like
bag,
you
I
have
think of, like
experience of this?
like Santa's sack or something. Like it'd
Well,
be
that's
really
fine. But
big,
either way, they
wide
fit.
opening.
Yeah, they,
Well,
wider
that's
than a
essentially what the
backpack.
inside of it is.
yeah.
Okay.
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 It does the anaconda, and then it goes in, and then it goes back down. So you're good.
Six.
Okay.
Okay, so you have it.
it.
Yes.
Okay, we're just verifying. Okay.
Okay.
That way, you know if you come missing, then we know we lost the sack, and we'll be sad.
Right. Because of the sack.
Okay.
No, we lost the guy with our stuff.
No, the stuff. Let's get priority straight. Okay.
Forget
Poor
about him.
Riddle.
He's royalty, but forget about
What do
him.
you mean they'll have a good procession knowing that he's gone and everything?
We're going to the Murky and Mire.
We're gonna get
All right,
to the
so
front
you're
door.
going, you're going into the inn, the lodge. You walk in, and not really a lot of customers like in there at this point. I mean, there's a couple, but you see behind the counter, you see 2 halflings behind the counter. 2 male halflings.
Where's your other half?
Or no, barklets.
They're
I'm sorry, not
taller
halflings.
than you.
2 barklets.
They're only half.
They're barklets, not
Okay.
not
Barklets.
halflings. Barklets.
2 Barklet dudes.
He's a
Cool.
Do they have like Spanish moss hanging off of them? Since this isn't
Are
are they just a variety of
they do
barklets?
have like they do have a reminiscent of like a swamp-esque.
They're bayou barklets.
the
Yeah.
halfling.
The Bayou?
No,
Bayou?
they're not
Bayou
halflings. They're
barklets.
barklets.
Oh,
I
okay.
misspoke.
Ha!
Okay.
I'm
Barklets.
Bob.
Yeah.
Bayou barklet.
They're
Over
similar to
the
me,
Murky
but they're
Bayou.
closer out to the gnome section. So,
Thanks, Bailey.
Billy Mac.
okay, they're the ones hanging out.
They're the ones behind the counter.
They're behind the counter. And-
One's kind of in the has his back turned to you guys
Oh, really?
and looks to be like washing some dishes, and the other
Washing
one's
from-
just kind of there like rubbing a cup, like cleaning it type deal.
It's staged.
Sweet.
They're doing this on purpose. Look like they're busy.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Yeah.
really doing nothing.
Customers, look busy.
He's been doing that dish for 10 minutes by now.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's warped.
Okay.
While the
by
other
now.
guy has a
Yeah.
stack. That he's
Literally do not exist outside of this
Yeah.
establishment at all. And then when next time you come in, they're still
There is a-
It's just like Genie on
Yeah.
the steps.
grinding away. Grinding away.
You're so bad.
Yeah.
Welcome to.
terrible.
No.
This-
And when you look at them, they turn. They look right at you.
And they
And all this
swivel.
dialogue pops up.
So glad you're here.
If you go to this side, they all go. And if you go to that side, they'll go.
What do you want?
Yeah, why do you want?
Okay, let's go get
Okay,
some
dude.
rooms, yeah?
What can I do you for? What can I do you for?
Hey, do you have 2 rooms available at all?
What's
Oh,
that?
hello! And it's a very
It's so weird.
southern, like Louisiana type accent. That
Can
is
you
what
do
you're
that for
getting.
us?
No, I'm
If
terrible.
they call you Shay,
Very, very bad.
won't Shay?
Well, yes, and as a matter of fact, we do have some rooms available.
Sweet.
That would be. Let me find the lodging here. That would be a silver piece for each room.
Each room. Sweet.
Is
Do
it
you
just
have-
for one night?
I was
or-
gonna say, do you have an extended night?
In
Like,
case
Package.
we want to
Oh,
stay
we
longer.
can do it for an extended stay.
Cool,
Yes.
cool.
How many days?
maybe 4?
Okay.
Can we put this on Zasser's tab?
No, we're not actually doing it for him. So I don't
We
think
said
he'd like it.
that person's
Yeah,
name. They
alright.
might not even know who that is.
8
That's
silver.
a silver piece per room per day.
Okay.
Plunk. Plunk.
Alright.
So we.
I'm just.
We-
No bulk deal.
There's no bulk. Dude.
A silver piece
Yeah.
per room per day.
Sick.
Yeah, let's
Alright.
not question this.
Oh, that is not where my
Is it
gold
per
is.
person or just the room?
A silver piece per room per day.
So 8.
They're a little
pieces
slow, but I got you. 8 silver.
I
I
was
got you.
thinking
Your Federation
bookkeeping.
credits aren't welcome.
Oy.
here.
Keeping wise.
Credits will be
Okay.
fine.
Charge you per person.
Okay.
Alright.
8 silver pieces out of.
Are you covering
whose
that?
I got
one?
it. I
You
got it.
okay. Sybil
Okay.
the Righteous has it.
The righteous.
Where did this come from?
Beekeeper?
What?
You're just upset that I got cleared from murder.
You got your
I know, I
clearance?
should've
Yes,
spoke
I
up
do.
during that
Thanks
trial.
for asking.
I should have said something.
If there's anyone
Your
here.
Honor, I'd like to speak.
There was this one time.
Where's the voice
She
coming
threatened
from?
to kill me in my sleep.
I got better.
Took a bite out of Dothra.
I did do that. That's true.
She needs to hang around more often. We can all bite her.
Now that she
That'll
has
help
a
us.
taste.
Okay, here you
Her
go.
flesh.
There's your 8
Yeah.
silver.
Okay.
Right.
Alright,
So
which
we mark
two
that down, and
Put
he
her down.
marks that down in the ledger and
Sweet.
says,
Yeah.
who should I put down?
Oh,
for the-
kindred.
Okay. Kindred.
No last
Alright.
name.
You're
Well, it was
fast.
very nice
Yeah,
meeting
yeah,
you
yeah.
all. My name is Mire. This is my brother Murky.
I
We
knew
run the
it.
establishment. That's
Good to meet
I
you.
can't say that I've ever seen you in these parts before.
Yeah, we're with the Slayers Guild. We're doing a contract for.
Oh, well, it's been a while since we've had someone from that strand, I guess, come through here, but cool.
Yeah. Sweet. Good to meet you.
Hope you enjoy
Mire.
your stay. If you're interested in a meal, we do meals here as well.
He's a
if you're
doo-doo.
interested.
Do you have a bathhouse?
Of course.
I know.
I would like to take advantage of
Thanks,
that.
Of course. That is included with the lodging.
Okay, all right. It's good to have clean bark.
Nice. And look at you. Haven't seen. Well,
Look at you.
haven't
What?
seen you. Where do you come from?
Small village, many miles away from here. Many,
Oh.
many
You
miles
wouldn't know
away.
of it.
Like on the opposite side of the continent, far away.
Off from this continent, actually.
A totally different.
Oh, different.
Well, I'm off to it.
Yes, we are travelers.
I'm going to the room. I'm out
Well, I
of here.
gathered that you said you were from the guild, but
Yeah.
We've
wasn't
got
sure if
lots
you were
to
coming
unpack.
from all the way over and
But just let the little
Kingsford or
bark
whether
people talk.
farther.
Yes.
That's where we originated on this
Bark,
journey.
bark,
So we got
bark,
Ah,
bark,
I see.
bark, bark,
Alright.
bark, bark,
Do they have
bark.
keys?
I mean,
Here
Do
you
they
go.
use keys?
can't say that I'm surprised to see someone like you, and because we do have quite a few your kind and boglets and halflings around here, but it's nice to see someone from not from these parts.
Yes, do you guys happen to have a temple in this town?
Temple, no. We don't have a specified building for that. We kind of just do our own thing around here.
Do you meet in other people's houses?
Yes, that kind of
I see. Okay.
thing. We
Out of context.
can't say, as long as my brother and I have been here, we haven't really had
We meet
a
over
temple.
So you don't have an organized establishment of followers with a
Apparently,
cleric?
at one time,
I don't think I'm
before
safe near anybody because I feel like it'd be just as
town
bad
was-
next to you.
set up here, apparently the original town had a temple, but I'm not too familiar with the history of what's happened in this region and why the town is here. My brother and I grew up in here, but nobody really talks about it much. Only the older folks really
Mm.
have knowledge of things of the past, that how things used to be. Even then, it's a little fuzzy for
Your nose.
on information. If you're interested in that sort of thing, you can. I mean, they're probably closed now, but you could venture over to
This is why it's
Stitches and
called Party.
Fibers and speak with the owners there.
Well,
They're
maybe-
probably one of the older couples in the town.
Okay, that sounds like something possibly I might look into in the near future.
Alright. Well, if there's anything else that we can, help you with, be sure to come down. And
You have a quick meal that you serve here?
certainly. What would you be interested in?
Do you have a menu?
Yes.
But maybe some of your-
gives you a menu. It's very.
You have Rongus?
It's got lots of
They do
splotches
have-
on it.
Rongus
They
burgers.
do have cooked rongus.
I think after I get cleaned up, I would like to take advantage of some Rongus
Okay.
burger.
Do they have any burgers?
Is it a steak or do you have it ground up or?
No. It's more of
Sausage?
like a steak type
Okay.
esque.
Okay. All right. Well, I'd like to go get cleaned up after I see my room.
Okay.
I really
Anybody else getting a meal?
I figured we already
The
ate. since
food
this
is
was fine.
going
Yeah.
to be very.
We were
Cajun-esque.
in the wild
Yeah.
dishes,
Yeah,
so.
but we're.
Do they have shrimp?
Okay, you guys.
They
eat.
do have
Yeah.
seafood.
I will take
Culture.
the shellfish.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna give it a bit.
Poisoning. Do a
The
con
spicy
check.
shellfish.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll go get cleaned up after I see. I'm rooming with Raylog, I assume.
I think so.
I believe so.
Okay, all right.
The dudes.
Anybody else getting food?
No.
Okay.
I went to bed. Alright, left.
Is there
I
a
didn't listen.
number on his door so I know what door I'm going to?
There would have. He would have given you a number.
2 keys.
Okay, all right. Just want to make sure. Yes, by all
And if you
means.
guys wanted extra keys, they would have given you
Okay.
an extra key.
I need one for every finger. Okay. All
Okay. So you guys clean up. You have your meal.
Clean up
It is
and
very.
clear out.
It is cut very much like a steak, like a T-bone
right.
steak.
Mhm.
And it tastes a lot like chicken. Like if you would imagine like eating reptile,
Yeah.
like
Frog legs.
I've had snake.
yeah,
Okay.
it kind of tastes like
Alright.
that.
Alright.
But obviously looks like a steak.
Mm-hmm. All right. Put a little salt and pepper on it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Obviously has like the Cajun-esque like style of cooking to it.
Yeah, I guess while I'm doing that, I would ask him possibly if we ran into some creatures in the swamp that had big teeth, like big nasty dogs, but more than a reptile, and they had
Yes, the Madharaka.
Madharaka. Not a maraca. A
Madharaka.
Madharaka. Like
Which you would know from. What languages do you know?
all of them.
It's like
Whoa.
Rome and
Yeah.
This is- I know.
Yeah, Torgulin.
It's just the academic.
Turtlegan.
Okay.
What a nerd.
I mean, yeah, I have
He
halfling,
is.
Saldarin,
He's the nerd.
half elf.
Okay, this is halfling,
That's what he's supposed to say.
and it stands for swamp stalker.
Madharaka.
The swamp stalker.
Sasquatch.
Okay.
Bigfoot.
No. Swampy Bigfoot.
But yes, they are
Swampy big.
very dangerous and very ferocious
They are.
beasts. A lot of what you'll find out there in the marshes is very prone to ambush on the prey, which I'm assuming is probably what happened to you if you ran into them.
They ran into us. Yes.
Well,
The other way.
and generally it is either one or two adults with a small pack of their young.
They're
That
small.
The juvenile.
Okay.
They're kind
is
of cute.
usually what people run
Okay.
into.
So, does anyone in this town ever
Like
go
baby
into the
porcupines.
swamps?
Not on a regular basis, no.
If anyone did do they come back?
They avoid.
It's more often than not, no.
So there's no harvesting of any special herbs or anything. that
We
goes
usually hire someone outside
to do that.
to do that.
Okay. You have an herbalist shop in here somewhere? In the
We
town?
do.
And that opens in the morning, I assume?
It's actually part of the shop, Stitches and Fibers, actually.
Stitches and fibers.
They kind of act as
Oh,
our
and
local
is it N fibers?
and.
Oh, okay.
That's honestly
It's
a
actually-
question.
It's actually the and symbol.
The ampersand.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Ampersand.
Gotcha.
Stitches and fibers.
What an ampersand.
They are
class.
kind of our acting local tailor shop / doctor medicine person.
Wow, multi-purpose.
So when we went through the town, was it pretty much all halflings and bartlets?
You would have noticed
Adult
gnomes,
houses.
twiglets, barklets, and halflings.
Okay, so all the buildings are really small.
Except for this one.
Okay.
So it can accommodate for travelers.
Any of the shops would have been built.
So we saw no
towards-
humans.
No.
Halflings
Okay.
is as close as we're
So
going.
the businesses are bigger.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And the businesses themselves probably have people's homes like built onto them because it doesn't take much room.
Sure.
Okay. I would like to mention that we did
So like on top.
encounter the swamp stalkers, and we did overwhelm a good handful of them. Do you guys do anything with the hides or the meat of these creatures if some was brought back?
We don't. Not my brother and I don't.
Correct. In
You
the-
could go and talk to
Clyde.
you could go talk to Body Knock and see if he has any use for them.
What's
What
his
does
name?
Body Knock do?
He is the
No.
butcher.
Butcher.
Well, that name does make sense for a butcher.
No.
I knock
How do
bodies
you
around.
spell it?
BODDY
I don't know why.
NOCK.
Oh, I
Body Knock?
Like
Would it
you
be-
knock
would it
an
be
arrow
Body
in
Knock?
So is that the guy's name or is it the
That is
name?
the
It's the guy's name.
It's
The poor guy.
He's a gnome.
What do they call him for
That's
short?
a rough.
Imagine if he wasn't a butcher.
Knock knock. Who's there?
I did spell with a K.
Bye.
Okay.
I work at the local thing.
All right, and he's at the south side of the town?
Yes, he's close to
I work
town.
in the schools.
All right, well, that's very good information.
I work with
Thank you
both of
very
them
much.
over here.
Whoa!
We shall see him in the morning.
Colton, you have some bad
Because I don't know
news,
how
bro.
long we can
Like
hang
I
on these
said, this
things,
is
and,
proof
you
he
know,
never
they can be
goes
useful.
over that names before we leave the house.
Okay.
Should try saying them out loud.
All right
at least
then,
once
time
or
to get clean. I'll
I
come
do.
back to you
Oh,
when I
okay.
take a break.
Yeah. Violence.
It's
is
never
not
when
allowed.
I'm in the
All right,
house.
so I go
Good.
scrub a dove. I have my
Yeah.
little rubber ducky in there, so I stay
That's
there
good.
for 30 minutes and get all puckered bark, and I'm all happy and clean. Cleanliness is close to godliness. So I smell better and I feel squeaky barky, and then I go out and then I have my meal. I do a little baby belch. Tastes good. What do they have to drink? Do they have an exotic drink sort of similar to a juice like I like?
It's the green.
Nothing unfamiliar now. It's pretty similar to what you
Most
would
likely.
expect from really any.
Okay. I don't think there's orange juice, but I mean,
No.
another type of juice that they have probably from a fruit that comes off from a local tree.
Yeah, I mean, is there a
Okay.
particular type of fruit that you're looking for?
I just want to
Orange
see if
juice.
there's a
He's looking for
compatible,
orange juice.
like apple juice or something, or a grape juice.
Yeah,
they don't
I
have
mean,
anything
They do
like
have
that.
some like grape juice and
Okay.
apple juice.
All right, yeah. So I'll partake in
Orange juice, they're. Yeah, they wouldn't have orange juice.
that. Papaya.
Trying to think of.
Papaya.
Cat juice.
It's just
They
like orange
would-
juice. It's just
they
the
would
same
have,
as the juice.
um, Pineapple
Yeah.
juice
Yeah,
as well.
that's kind of acidity. I'll go with the apple.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be good. All right. Red delicious. Okay. Okay.
Trying to think of like different berries and fruits that can grow in like
Yeah, just check your
swamps.
GM
and stuff.
screen. You probably have it
Blackberries, raspberries, maybe.
there. Okay. All right then.
Maybe.
So I'll do that, and I'll talk to the just for a minute to see what the fellas say about their belief in the creator and stuff. Murky or Mire.
They believe in the creator. They try to live best by the teachings that they've heard through the years that they've spent going to other people's homes and hearing
Mhm.
them talk and teach about things that they are well known when it comes to the teachings of the creator. By no means are they like someone that goes to the temple like every week type, but
Right.
it would be more often than the it's a holiday like Easter or something like that, like let's go to church. It's more than that. It's
Okay.
probably like once a month type deal.
Okay.
You know?
But they do get instructional life things for the creator. Okay. All right. What kind of light system do they have? Lamps
It's
and whatever.
candle.
Candle. Okay. All right. And it's late at night.
Mm-hmm.
When do they usually close down, or do they stay up until when?
One of the brothers usually runs the things during the day, and then the other one usually runs it during the evening.
Until midnight, or that's my point. The
They'll
time-
have somebody there in case somebody wanders in and needs a room. Like
So they'll be there, but they might be sleeping and just wake up when they hear knocking. The door's unlocked all
No.
night.
they'll be right there by the door.
That's what I mean.
They won't really be sleeping. Like one of them usually runs things during the day.
But they're both
And
awake
one-
now,
Yes, they do allow for a little bit of overlap.
though. Okay, we're at the
Between the
overlap
two.
time. Okay.
That you guys are coming in kind of the overlap time when
Okay.
one's getting ready to step off of working and the other one's kind of coming
Alright.
in.
I'll mention to them that I'm a follower of the Creator, but I'm also a cleric.
Okay.
Because of my job style for the Creator, I've been granted certain powers that the Creator has enlightened me to have, so that way I can serve others and help protect. And I could give them a demonstration of that if they wish.
We've seen that before and seen it demonstrated. We've had
Oh, yeah.
folks like that to come through. Yeah,
Okay.
yes.
I didn't know if you needed maybe a little pick-me-up, a little faith builder and things like that.
Oh no, I mean we believe in the Creator and everything. Don't go to the meetings as often as we probably
Right,
should.
okay.
Could definitely improve on that.
I could shoot an apple off his head with an ice ball. I miss now and then. That's hard. William Tell, you know. Okay. All right. Well, I won't go that route. I won't say that. So okay. Well, that's good then. So you guys have a peaceful night then, and I'll hit the hay,
All right, enjoy your evening.
which is another time. Okay. All right. Thank you. And you too.
Okay.
Ball flame. Cook that ball flame. Okay.
I didn't say how big is the room. I said I cast fireball.
Oops.
This whole
May the
wooden
purge
town
do you
is
well.
just on fire.
Oh, there goes Weaver's Fen.
Looks like strangers have come by.
Those adventurers
Yeah.
I
always
play
come.
cards and I make them go boom.
Okay.
I
All right.
don't think
Before I'm gonna do the
That would
rating,
be cool.
before I go to sleep tonight, I will do remove misfortune.
so. My word, he said it
What
right.
do you have against her?
Well, she hasn't been too well lately,
She hasn't been fortunate.
so I discarded her. So.
Okay.
Whoa.
Wow.
Just said nope.
Yep. Nope.
No.
Goodbye to bad rubbish. There you
You hear that? He called me rubbish.
Or rubbish.
go. I'm sorry, that was an
Rubbish
upgrade.
is- Rubbish
Misfortune
can.
is saying that, not
Hey, it's the
misfortune.
next day.
I just want to make sure I don't skip over anything.
Says the man.
I don't want to skip over anything if somebody has something that they want to do.
Skip diddy doo dah, skip diddy dah.
Okay, we'll
Skip
move on
to
to the
the
next day.
Till the very next day.
Well, breakfast.
Here on
Yes.
Gilligan's Island.
Breakfady fast.
So are we,
The meal
It is a
would have
3-hour
been
tour usually.
5 copper for you.
Half a silver. Okay.
And those of you that want breakfast, it would be 5 copper per meal.
Roger that.
Brutus will pay
Can
for
I
that.
just heat up the leftovers of my shrimp last night?
If you have leftovers.
If you have leftovers.
that's how hungry you were.
Start a little
You said 5?
fire
Five
on
copper.
the
Five
floor of
Okay.
my room
Copper.
Puts me down to 70.
with a little rotisserie of shrimp going on.
Oh, you got that covered?
You know what? You've already marked it, so. See you later.
Sadly, but I don't want to steal your joy if you really want to go that direction.
I'm full of joy. I'm good.
Your joy runs
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
So are we going
full.
We'll go to the butcher.
Okay. So we're doing errands in town first.
Alright,
To
going to
Mr.
the
Bonnie.
butcher first.
We're going to see Body Block. I mean Body Block.
Body block.
Yeah. Knock on some bodies.
Right, you.
I got somebody to love. Okay. So, you'll be with me though, Ray. You have the bodies.
I mean, I guess we're all covered.
I know too. I just want to make sure you're close by.
Okay.
Sounds like
Okay.
blackmail. I know you have the
Okay.
bodies.
All right,
You're
yep.
me.
Just take the concrete off their feet.
Is that really
All right.
blackmail saying that
That's what
I'm
it
with them?
sounds like.
Okay. All right.
You must be involved.
I'm a little on the gray side. I'm not quite black.
Depends on how ill.
Being
it is.
You're
Fark.
a gray barlet.
Yeah.
It's a silver maple.
I'm getting older. That's true. Some of my bark is kind of thin.
You have
Okay.
any helicopter seeds that you
Some samurai.
You mean for life flight?
The little.
know? No, they're seeds.
Oh, the twirlies like on maple
Yeah.
trees? Yeah.
Yeah, the samurai.
That's shedding season. Yeah.
Shit.
Oh,
yeah. I don't molt.
Anyway.
To Mr.
This
Body.
is the next day. Yeah.
To the bodies.
So
Okay.
So
Mr.
is
Body
this,
with our
is this our
bodies.
only errand, or are we gonna like go to any shops or anything?
I
while we're in
don't
town?
really think.
I
need
think we
to.
should check the herbs out just once to see. They might
Yeah,
even have what we
That's
want.
fair.
You and the
That's why I was
herbs.
asking.
Okay.
But we still need to find.
Okay, let's go to
Frog.
Body Knock. So we'll go to the butcher, the noob. And we'll knock on his door. I'm sure we hear
Knock,
clunk clunk. He's chopping stuff. Does it look like a not a butchery? What's that called? When you go
Processing plant? Taxidermist?
Whoa.
no, a market where you
An
a
open
meat
air
market.
Oh, so
yeah,
like does
it
have a
has
store? Okay.
displays with ice
Of
and
the
whatnot
store.
that's there, and then you have
There you
different
go.
pieces
So
of
it isn't just like a dark area. You open up the door, is it
No.
What
meat
kinds
hanging
of
and he's
meat?
chopping? Okay.
Hello,
Um,
knock.
Is it just
What can I
like aquatic?
dice up for you?
Like
There's some aquatic. There's also some that are cut up into similar steak sizes and look similar to kind of what Toravine ate the night before. There's other pieces that kind of are reminiscent of that typical like cartoon look of like the circular piece of meat that has like two bones coming out the end, if you understand what I mean.
okay.
Kind of looks like the
Like
little
a rib
hams that you can
almost?
get at the
Oh.
store.
But the bones
think,
are
like
sticking
bigger,
out.
but then you have like the two bones that have the
Mm-hmm.
curl at the top or whatever. There's
Okay.
like big pieces like that
With the joint
that look
sticking
like
out.
they come from something pretty big.
What was the name of the book?
Looks kind of appetizing for someone
I
like you,
didn't
of
get
like,
the
oh, this is an
butcher
actual
book.
meal I could eat.
Yeah, that's
Did they
why
say
I
what
said
they are?
noob because I couldn't read it.
That is. I
No.
don't think I have the name in front of me.
Nom nom.
No.
Yeah, I did not write the name down. I'll let you guys
okay.
know later. It's essentially the hammerhead rhino creature that you guys came across.
Okay.
It's a piece of its leg
Okay.
that they're selling.
Ooh, how forward.
How much is it?
A little bit more expensive than what you would think of for like a typical piece of meat when it
Beef?
comes to like
You mean
steak
beef?
and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because you're talking
'Cause it's bigger
because
or 'cause
a-
it's not
yeah,
common?
it's big.
Okay.
Half the size
It
of
would
the
be
table.
almost like getting like
It's really
not a side of beef, but like half of it. That's about how big the piece is.
Oh, okay.
oh, it's
Half a
That
cow.
was very
yeah,
big.
so it's it's so it's like that big of a piece, not as wide, but it's
Do they raise them?
No.
This? Okay.
this is something that somebody killed or found somewhere out there and
It's
brought it back and
Plump right
sold
over
it,
with my cart.
and if somebody wants
Come
it,
on, come
buys
on.
it.
Oh, here it comes. It killed something.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Is there a bell, ding ding, or something?
Mhm. I mean, he's right there too. He has his back turned, but when you guys walk
it's a
in,
block
there's
and
a
a chopper.
when
and
you
that's
guys
how
walk
it is.
in, there's a thing on
No,
the
no,
door
no,
that
just use my
kind of
block.
hits a bell. So when you guys come through the door, there's a little ding ding, and he turns around and goes,
Okay.
"Ah, so what can I do for you this fine morning?"
Yes. We encountered some swamp stalkers yesterday.
Ah, see.
Yeah, it wasn't too
And,
fun, but we still have our full party. But we were able to harvest some of these creatures out of the swamp.
okay, and you.
We didn't know if you deal in these specific types of animals, what you do to them.
I mean, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands.
Oh, so do you like use their skins
Start
or
pulling
something?
them out.
Yeah, you can do that. 'cause
Just
we're getting
starts
rid no matter
don't
what.
put them in the store.
Skins,
I'll start
I
with
don't
one.
personally, but
So it's not taking
there
up
are
so much
some that
space.
would use them for leatherworking and such. I mainly just deal with the meat.
But when you butcher something, don't you like take the meat, what you butcher, and then give it to that person that does the tanning? And they pay you for the skins so they can tan them? Don't you do that?
I do give the skins away, yes.
Give or do you sell them?
Sell them.
Okay. Well, okay. So you deal in the meats of these then?
Yes.
Okay. What's your going rate for this type of creature?
How many do you have?
We have 7.
Okay.
We don't wanna flood the
Goes
market.
through and looks
Maybe.
at some of them and
Yeah.
Well, we didn't
going
kill
through
him
and look,
humanely.
you know, like, yeah, like
They're
some
a
of them,
little
like,
rough.
you know, have like a crushed
They're
head,
a little
and,
rough.
you know, and have,
We had to be thorough.
you know, indentations in the side of them where Raylog was just swinging around with a hammer
Because he
and
wanted
like
to live.
flinging them 10 feet, you know,
That's what
and like
it
their
is.
chest cavity just kind of caved in, you know.
We're
Like
spoiling?
goes through and says,
It was mutilate the good parts.
I'd be willing to
What
give
we did.
you, say, 30 gold for the lot.
I don't know your normal rates, and like you said, there has been some excessive damage to the creatures. I think that's fine.
I mean, I don't
So
know.
you're getting a little less
Okay,
than like
well, I
5
mean,
gold per.
Yes, we're agreeing as a group. That's why I'm not running the whole shebang and say, "Man, you got ripped off, man. What are you doing?"
I don't know. Could you do an appraisal check, Maria, maybe?
I
With your
could.
rangeriness?
With the
See,
similarities
yeah.
in the market, because you just watched the Dow Jones
Yeah.
this morning before we left.
Just do a wisdom check.
Okay. A whiz. A regular whiz.
Since
Can
you are a
I-
ranger.
Aid her within
Ed.
the Lord.
Yeah.
A regular.
Take away 10 from your roll.
Appraising.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're appraising.
Did that work on?
Oh, she doesn't. I don't know.
I'm
if she
allowing
has
this
it
because she's a
particular-
ranger.
Okay.
Yes. It's not a
Because
save.
before
it's a check.
meeting up with you guys, she would have been hunting and sell pelts and things like that.
The D-man
So-
gave her everything she had.
I needed to get a 16 or lower. I got a 2.
A 2?
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
notable.
This seems to
Give
be
yourself a
actually
check.
above typically what you would
That's actually
think
my
of
first
for
check.
whenever you would take like animals in and take in like pelts and things like that. Getting 30 for the lot is a decent price.
Go for it, but
Alright.
because I exceeded my 3 check marks for wisdom notables,
that's
does that
kinda
mean I
it.
go up a number?
No.
You get a check mark.
When
If you fill
How
up
many
all
check
your
marks do you have in wisdom?
I already
she
have
says
So
she
you have
has
to wait until
3.
you go up.
Oh,
to
you're
the
done.
You're
one
full
Yeah.
level.
then. It's sad, but
Or is
it's
it-
true.
Yeah. These aren't rollover minutes.
No, I just thought it worked like your odometer when like the decimal
Well,
number
did-
when it rolls up, it just rolls
just
up.
goes,
the next
goes
one.
"Whoops, next one.
I'm just
Yeah,
so
Take
this
my
card doesn't
wisdom
run that way.
score and turn it into a 17.
Yeah, we're happy to do this agreement then.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
He
And,
gives that money to you and takes the
Maybe not.
carcasses off your hands.
and the carcasses actually feel pretty fresh for being
Yeah,
killed from
yes,
yesterday.
Yeah,
Get
sure.
these
Yeah,
carcasses
yeah.
off my head.
So it's good to have someone with a cold
The
shoulder.
boost in the price.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah, that would have been lower if it was more like that we had to push the vultures off.
They've been in there for months,
They're
But
a
look,
little
they're fresh.
squishy
and
now.
it's not a bag of holding.
No, it is not.
Go
just
see
comes out
Body
in
Knock.
mush.
Just this.
Go see Body Knock.
Do you deal
Don't
in
knock
soup?
it.
You know what?
It's like ABC food.
We
You
won't
know
knock
what,
you
like
on the price.
pus
Or
Why don't you
is,
drink
or
to
like
us?
green pus or whatever. Or,
Yeah, green.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
good.
They dissolve
right.
you.
Except
So,
it's more of body ink.
Just organic.
Organic ink.
That's his second cousin to my
No.
Organic.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
dick.
You don't even have to skin them. Just pull the
Organic.
bones out of the goo.
Alright.
Organic.
Good doing business
Okay.
with you,
That's the
Mr.
other
Body.
type of goo at the small.
Alright,
Okay.
we're on to
Organic.
It's
stitches
Mr. Knock.
and fibers.
Mr. Knock.
Okay, go into the
Alright,
herb
come
store.
again.
Yep, thank you, and we might be back
We might,
Uh,
certainly.
some other time if we happen to have another
If we
type
have
of
a
creature
body.
we'd like to throw in your direction.
We'll
We-
knock
Okay.
and get a great price.
I'm sure he's heard all of these before and he's not amused.
Knock knock.
She's still having her
Who's
breakfast.
there? A body.
We're
It
gonna
was
talk
just
to her
the
on the
two of
phone.
us that-
Oh no.
I still like that. That's knock knock. Who's
Oi.
there? A body.
Oi.
Stitches and fibers. Walk in
Too
and
late. We already have stitches.
it's well put together for, you know, a tailor like shop that is out here in in, I guess you would consider like the boonies type deal, like way out in the middle of
There's
nowhere.
lots of thread. clippings
Black
just
Market,
stuck
here we
on
go.
the floor.
It's actually pretty
They
well
tried
put
to sweep it
together
up, but it's just
for
stuck.
a tailor shop in this type of scenario. And you see at the far end, you see a older halfling woman sitting there, just seems to be crocheting something.
She has a lovely poofy hat on that she just.
Actually, the
She has
hair,
braids.
is, the hair is kind of pulled up into a bun with like a chopstick type deal. Like
But seriously, it's not chopsticks. It's actually.
It's just the.
It's her
Oh.
scissors.
That's
She
dangerous.
sticks them.
That's so dangerous.
Well, I do that just when my husband decides to misbehave. I have it right here and give him a
And her
poke.
quill for marking what she's gonna cut. And her little pins go in her little pin.
Is there an herb section? There's like half quilting, half like herbs. Is that right?
Actually, as you go in, there's a doorway that's off to the side, and that leads into something where you can
You
see
smell the
all of
potpourri.
You can smell more of a plant
The ladies section.
smell
Alright.
coming from that side, and you can see like things hanging from the ceiling of like herbs and plants being dried.
Alright, we'll head over to that side of the building.
Okay.
Torture area. Torture.
Yeah.
Well, the greenery's turning brown.
We're just gonna peruse the greenery. If it's
Okay.
green.
As you go to that side of the room, you see a half elderly halfling man.
Half elderly man.
Don't half, he's
okay.
spry.
You know what? An elderly
Yeah, elderly.
halfling man sitting behind the counter.
See, I told you there was half people around here.
He
You guys
must have
kind of
been
like
body
shrugged it
hawks.
off. There's one right in front
He
of us.
was right.
He's half halfling. Okay, what's that?
You had a run-in with some swamp
Half elderly.
creatures.
Quarterling.
He's living at disadvantage.
All the time.
Excuse me, I was just in the middle of filing my quarterly taxes.
Half halfling guy.
Halfling.
Sitting
Elderly.
behind the counter,
Singular.
Mine was not half then.
There are a couple. They're called half and half.
and he seems to be, he has his back turned and he seems to be working on something and has like
What's
a
with this back
bowl
stuff? People always show their back
and
to
is
it.
working with a,
Probably because you're ugly.
what's the thing
Well, he
called?
doesn't know until he sees me.
Pestle and, what's
I don't
the?
give out that aura.
Mortar and pestle.
Mortar and pestle.
In pestilence.
Seems
Mortal
to be grinding
pestle.
something up.
It kills us all.
Those were the 12 plagues. Mortal pestle.
Okay, you ask him because you need
What?
the root.
Okay, sure. I'll just.
Blurt it out.
Sure, yeah.
You got
We're
blood
looking for blood root. Do you have any here?
He
Oh no.
turns
It's
around.
half
got
of
the
an
old-
elderly person.
You got the old half.
Swivels around on the stool that he's on. What can I do for you?
Right, we're looking for blood root. Do you happen to have any in here? Do you carry it at all?
One more time.
Right.
Hard on hearing.
That's
doesn't have a
okay.
horn?
We're looking for
Really has
blood root.
Blood.
Maybe you
Blood
can write it.
root.
That's
I'm sure he's
illegal.
visually impaired as well.
Blood root.
Yes.
And one good ear.
Uh-huh.
I know of what you are speaking of.
That's half of the battle.
G.I.
With
Joe.
old people.
Have any
Good job.
with me right now.
It was in my
Okay.
back pocket. I can't find it.
Okay.
It's
No wonder
very
this is messy.
rare
Okay.
and is hard to come by.
Oh, that's a bummer.
But do you know where it
Because
is?
it is dangerous in the area in which you get it from.
No wonder there's
Yes.
only half of them there.
Yep. We were hoping to avoid the dangerous part, maybe sort of a little bit.
Anyway, boy.
Yeah, but it's alright. Thanks. Thanks. I don't think we needed to know.
If
Thanks
you
anyway.
need to possibly order some, I could.
You can
potentially-
order it?
I
I've
could-
tried so many.
Amazon.
You
He's got
can
Amazon
order
What's
here.
in the back? Can you check the
I would
back?
have to reach out to the guild.
Ah, we are the brute squad. Blast it.
We are the kids.
Rats.
And they could send somebody to
That would be
Harvest it
so
for you.
helpful.
Harvested for you.
Probably send us.
They would just send us, yeah. You want it
Your
from me?
prayers have been answered.
We're
By
here.
who, though? Who is the
Cue the
answer?
spotlight.
But
Yeah. The room goes dark.
if
Next thing.
Dust particles begin to fall.
The sadness.
Twinkle, twinkle.
if
for
you
it,
come
really.
across some and you wish to sell some, I would be willing to pay handsomely for it.
Describe handsomely.
My words.
Muy guapo.
Grande.
Pay well.
Right, can you list a number?
To that wellness.
How much do you pay
It
for a
would
well? I
depend
don't
on
know.
how much you
Okay.
bring.
Levels of quality and quantity. You have numbers for
It
that.
would be quantity. There isn't much for quality.
That's good
It
to
is
know. I can't
a
screw this up too
brute.
badly.
To rinse our blood off it.
Okay, let's say like a stick about yay long. How about that? What's that going for?
Probably 100 gold, maybe.
Oh, goody.
Okay,
Is that how much you need?
I don't know. How much do you need?
You're the one
Let's
asking the
let's
questions
say
here.
if you were to make something out of a stick this big, how many things do you think you could make out of it?
Depends on what you're trying to
Oh
make.
I was
no.
waiting for that. You said
He's
yourself.
the
I know I did. I know I
You're
did.
talking to
I
an
know I did.
old guy.
Let's
So
say
does-
something really complicated.
Who's
So
only
is,
half
like
is
a
he also like
halfling.
an alchemist and makes like put okay.
Yeah. He's supposed to know that.
Right.
Yeah, he even knows what this is. Most people don't even know what it is.
Maybe he has what you want.
I don't.
But he just
think
forgot
so.
He
about
already
it.
asked about it.
He's sort of like the
What?
dragon.
Like the potion
What did
already.
you ask me about before?
No.
What were we talking
Short-term
about?
Sorry,
memory
my
is
dear.
bad.
I said.
So you make your own potions here? Yeah.
I do indeed.
Oh, cool.
When they work.
What do you got? Anything cool back there that's pretty unique or not? Just
I've got some healing ointments and some healing potions. That's pretty much the only things that we really need in this general area.
Because
Besides
everybody's either sick or
antidote.
injured.
And I was waiting for that one. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sick, injured,
All right. Well,
poisoned.
we have a couple of those already, but when we need to restock, we'll hit you up. We'll body
Okay.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys do guild discounts?
What guild are you with? Are you with an alchemist guild of some sort?
That would be nice. It really would be, but we're not.
I was gonna say, I never heard of
Apparently.
one.
That makes two of us. That's why I thought that'd be
a
neat.
little more
But
dense.
we're
So
part of the Slayers Guild that goes to help harvest things like that.
So are you here to? I don't. He like turns back around to where the border
He's
was
turned
and
around
starts
again.
flipping through
We're losing them.
pages.
We might get the young guy though. He's only half elder.
Yeah,
But
the
sounds
guy comes
slow
back.
as thick.
I didn't put in an order for
Like Two-Face.
any blood roots.
That was a personal venture.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. But if you would like to put an order in, and if we happen to come upon it and
He just
survive,
said that he'd pay us for it.
yes. But I mean, for if you would like to have a certain amount, if we did get some, how much would you like to
Prefer.
get?
Does it like keep in storage?
Very long.
Yeah, if you know how to store it correctly.
So,
Ah.
Assuming you
so
do.
if we bring it back,
So if
to,
we bring it back, we watch him store it, and
Yeah,
then we
we'll
tell Jeannie
learn.
kind of what
Right.
happened,
Yeah.
and then she can probably.
so if we bring it back, does it matter how long that is? If it's just a day to come back, that'd be fine.
A few days to a week isn't going to matter much.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Good.
If it's longer than that, we're dead
What
enemies.
if you
Okay.
Facts.
grew it?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Grew it like
We're
you
planning
figured
it.
out
We're
So,
trying to build greenhouses.
Size and
We're
weight
working on it.
wise,
for it. This
if you did have an
Yes.
order,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
what
we're
would
working
that
on it.
be for you to
I
ask?
didn't know
But
it was
someone's trying to
for
price
this.
gouge
I thought it was
us,
just
but it's
just a greenhouse in general. I didn't think it was
Trying to
for
think
this.
of
A
like,
peck, a bushel.
Because you need
Yeah.
to.
because the root
Yeah.
is
we
about
can
that
swamp it.
big
That's
around.
not
Mhm.
hard.
Okay.
I don't
So
think
for
it'd be
like one
hard.
of
If you
those,
get a little water,
for a piece that
humidifier
big
thing,
and like that long,
you kinda
it'd be about 100 gold is what he would be giving
Yeah. But how many of those would he like to have on hand.
Yeah. What,
For the
how
future
much
of other
stock
people.
does he want?
Like
Yeah,
if we
that's
brought
what
it
we're
back, how
asking.
much of it would you pay us
If
for?
I could get maybe 5 to 10 pieces like that, it would last me for a
For a while.
long time.
Okay, alright,
Sick. Alright, we'll see what happens.
okay, alright. We'll keep that in mind in our adventures before we leave to see if we can acquire a certain amount of them. Okay.
What was your
I would
name?
appreciate it if you did.
Maybe-
Are
maybe
you
he knows
heading into the marshes?
How to know when
Today.
we found it.
Hmm?
Oh,
Maybe he knows
well, good
what,
luck.
what it looks like.
Thank
How
you.
we know we
Black.
found
We were there yesterday, we
It's a
encountered some
flower.
swamp stalkers,
I don't
then we
think
thought
it
we'd
has
call it a
flowers.
day, and then we came
What's
back
his
to the
face told
camp.
us what it looked like,
Oh,
and
you're
it was
doing
so
better
long ago, I
than
don't
Okay.
most adventure into
You
the
could ask me
marshes.
again.
Well, that's good to know.
Since he
Is-
knows what it looks
I
like.
mean, you probably
area
have notes.
It's not always like
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
No,
Since
you mean
it's,
the swamps were different at one time?
Generations ago, Weaver's Fen was not located where it is now. It was more located
That's true.
It's true.
at the heart of what is now known as the Black Marshes.
Aha!
So is there a town structure in the middle of the
Yes.
swamp? Okay,
It is abandoned
so there's a temple there.
and more than likely submerged in somewhat.
Like squishy. Mm.
Oh, is there like a lore about maybe the town sunk or something?
Generations ago,
Mhm.
the forest was lush
Yeah, yeah.
and bountiful, and the
Mhm.
streams ran clear.
Mm-hmm.
Just have to
And
get
then one day, it was like the land was sick
It's cursed.
and spread to where it is now. It was a slow process that took years for it to reach this point.
Was there a starting point?
only if you reach the little beacon
Around the
bit.
center, it
If you
seemed
reach the
to
save point.
be close to where the town was.
The center where the center of the town, or next to the
Not
town?
necessarily just
Around the
the
town.
town itself,
It's stemmed
around
from
that
the
general
town.
area.
Okay. And then it had an edge where it just stopped. It never keeps growing.
Correct.
Okay.
It's where it is now has not grown
Something's
since.
keeping it at bay.
Do you know how big the swamp is though? Geographically? Miles?
Pretty big.
Mm, to the center, I'm told now, is several days just to the center of it.
Okay. So that might be
Burning daylight.
So close to
Yeah.
like 2.5 days to the center.
So
So
about
close to
40.
4 to
It
5
was 8
days.
a.m. and now it is
From
3
end to
p.m.
end, north
40
to
miles
south.
and about 40
End of the
miles.
school day.
Okay.
Where's the bus?
Okay.
Take me.
Well, that's
Take
good
me on my
information.
shoulder.
Thank you. And we would like to see if we can acquire this, and we'll let you know if we do or don't. Oh, and your name is
Weldo.
Weldo?
Well done.
What- WELDO.
Well
I
done.
thought I had a paper here.
Alright, I'll throw it
Well,
well
no.
And my wife, she runs the
Well
tailor
The fabric, yeah.
side of the shop. Her name is Jilly.
Spelled with
JILLIE.
Chile.
Jillian Weldo.
And that
Okay.
one looks
Weldo
old.
and Jilly.
We'll do
All
Weldo.
right. Well, thank you,
Fiber or
Seamstress.
stitches.
Mr.
Oh,
Weldo.
I put it in the wrong spot.
She's the seamstress.
Okay.
Move.
We shall take our leave and see if we are successful.
Leave taken. Off we go. Down the steps. More steps.
If we could
Down
talk
across
to
the
this
steps.
guy at night when he's trying to sleep and drive him nuts.
Or we could
No,
just
does he
leave.
talk in his sleep?
The voices make it stop.
Jilly, the voices are talking to me
And there's
again.
Jilly over there turning
Maybe you
over.
should listen to
Sticking
him for
pin
once.
in it.
Yeah, listen to me.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
Oh my. Alright,
A little
let's
practice will do you good.
Don't make me stick you with another one
Okay.
of my pins.
so let's do the port back
See
to
if
where we
you're well
left
done or not.
off.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna
Oh,
teleport.
are there any
They're
other
gonna use the
shops
glove.
we want to go to?
No.
No, we were shopped out.
We shopped and we dropped.
Maybe
Pretty
there's
close.
A dog ear cloak and has like floppy.
His little floppy ears.
Yeah, you could sniff
As you
out
run
this
his blah blah blah.
this-
Stays up.
Nesog.
Yes. I want it.
No.
I like it.
We used to be
You do
kindred.
hear as
Now
well,
we're kennel.
You do hear on this side, on the side of the herbalist shop, you do hear, even though he's talking, you do occasionally hear this slight.
I don't hear that either. I don't either.
Is that like a weird snoring noise?
It's an under the breath snore. It's just lurking under the surface.
It's a Nesog.
You want
You say it's outside behind the building?
No, it's when you're in there
Yeah.
talking to him. You
It's
just
coming from the other
occasionally during
room.
the breaks in the conversation would hear this little.
Maybe he has a sleeping pet under the counter.
Maybe he's just falling asleep in the middle of conversations.
Maybe it's Jilly in the other room.
We're lucky we got the conscious side of him at that time. So, okay.
we're
That's
interrupting
the
his favorite
younger
show.
side that's asleep?
He's not Two-Face, maybe. I don't know.
Jekyll and
Who will I
Hyde.
be today?
Dr.
Aha.
Jekyll is who we're speaking
Okay.
to now. Later it will be Mr. Hyde.
All right. So we'll
Okay.
get together and I'll
Yeah.
think about the area where we collected the bodies and where we survived that little
Yep.
fork in the river area, and I'll make a portal there,
Okay.
and I'll say, "Okay, guys, go in,"
Okay. I'll go through. Yeah.
Okay.
and sniff your way around, and
All right.
then we'll go through, and then I'll close it. And
Okay.
it's in the daytime, and we're gonna make our awareness checks and try to keep going. We have Festus. He can fly
Yeah.
over. If he finds the center of the swamp,
They'll just get eaten. Let's be honest.
there's no big mountains here.
Big frogs.
At least he can yell tongue, tongue, and he's gone.
Oh, good. Tongue will be the last thing I hear. Great.
If it doesn't kill him and he's in the stomach, you can cancel him and you can bring him back.
Well,
Come back.
You go, never again, never
Festus,
again,
come
never
back.
again.
will he be alive
I'm
until
not
he's fully
one
registered,
without
right?
you.
Yeah.
It depends how,
Festus,
how
come
he
back.
dies. Alright, alright, alright. I'll pop out Festus. Pew. Go, little guy.
Yeah. All right.
He can probably help
I
keep
could
us going
really
like in the
use
right
you.
direction too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Okay.
we're heading towards the middle as far as I know.
Yeah. We're going.
Yeah,
Who
southeast
Do we
is-
have to do a direction check?
Headmaster.
Who is heading this venture up?
probably a ranger lady.
Yeah.
Why me?
Because
Kara.
you have the oak.
You have the oak.
This is a survival
I
check
do.
Oaken shield.
for direction-wise and to make sure that you don't
And Festus
plummet
can help
into,
you.
Yeah.
step into the wrong thing and.
We don't want to step into
No.
with the strength check,
No.
Survival.
Survival.
which
Say
is
Intel.
constitution.
Wisdom, isn't it?
Well, do you have survival as a non-weapon?
Non-weapon ability.
I cannot survive. I can do lots of things, but
I
surviving
cannot
I
survive.
cannot do. Okay.
How did you live for 2 years on your own
The non-weapon ability.
woods.
I have everything else
Without the
but
D-man,
but can't survive? Okay, perfect.
we're all gonna die.
So no.
that. Yes,
She always stole
So you have
the
survival?
royal matches.
I do not have survival.
Oh,
That's
yes on the
the
no.
end
Then
of
it is
way.
She would
Okay,
take
so
the
then
royal
it is just a
matches when
wisdom
she
check.
left.
That's what I wanted to know.
So
And whenever she ran out, she
I
went
needed
back
a
home.
16. I got a 4.
Wow, you're doing pretty good.
All right.
Alright.
Tracking through,
Let's go.
Go through and have issues finding
Oh,
the path
yeah.
and
Behold.
making your way in towards the center esque part of the marshes. As you guys are traveling,
Can we roll investigation or awareness as we're doing it and make sure we don't get ambushed? I would like to do that because I'm a little
That
paranoid.
seems like a good idea.
I
I'll
checked those
do it too,
bushes.
I guess.
I just passed.
You passed the bushes.
Right on the button, it says standard success.
Let's see what it is.
Okay.
We made it past the bushes.
I was hoping it was lower, but
56.
that's good for you,
So we're on notice.
because you need like an 80 or something.
90.
We're
105.
Don't have percent.
I have 105%.
of awareness.
Yes.
Okay.
She's had her coffee today.
And she can see everywhere with her.
Because I can add hearing and smell with
She
sight.
can hear
So
colors
that's 105%.
and smell sounds.
Yeah.
I can smell.
Sometimes you wish you
Got
weren't
it.
so
Good
aware.
Purple.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true.
Going through and traveling, you do come across several times where you hear things that the whole entire time you're traveling, you can hear creatures barking, like making all kinds of different noises in the brush, and you know that creatures are out there, what seems to be just beyond your sight. There are times where you sense that there's one that's close by, and you wait a bit, and eventually you see them scatter. You do see some familiar creature outlines, I guess you could say, of creatures that you would recognize. Some very familiar to the creatures that you fought the day before, small ones, not large. You also do come across a pack of Velopians going through. They don't seem to. They seem like they were waiting to ambush something, but upon not engaging, they eventually move on. You do come across another one of those large hammerhead rhino creatures as well. You also notice traveling through that what once was just murky water is now becoming more of like a sludge around the land, and it's almost like molasses-esque. Not quite that thick, but
It's pretty
still
gross.
runny, but it's just really
Smell worse?
goopy. It does smell worse. Occasionally, looking through the water, you'll see like a small circle and localized spot where it's just
It doesn't smell like oil, does it?
no.
Does it remind us of the blood that was in some of these creatures we fought in the cave? When they was injecting to make the people into these creatures?
I mean, it's dark like that, but it's not in the way that you're thinking.
Okay. Just having a flashback.
But go through, and it's getting late in the evening at this point.
Are we getting any evil vibes from this type of?
As you as you are traveling
Radagast.
deeper, and even the Twilight-esque atmosphere that was there even when you first started into the marshes the day before, is even now getting even more darker. Those of you, Sybil, it would be more of Sybil and Torvine. And what's your morality, Marie?
She's a 19.
My morality score?
Yes.
My score is a 19.
Yes,
Which-
19.
13.
Okay. So these two specifically, just because your connection with empowerments and
Mhm.
supernatural. Yours more of just because of your morality rating. Something does feel off, and it just seems to be in the air. Like just kind of like sets your hairs on your back, just standing straight up, and then, you'll be focusing on traveling and whatnot, and then it's just there again. It's just something feels off.
Alright, it's just not a dark, dank place. It seems like there's something that's a little deeper on the cynical side of this area.
But, as I said, it gets later in the day. It's getting close to evening at this point, 5-ish.
Let's push until it's dark, and
Yep.
then head back.
And you come across an area that is different than the rest. You are traveling on these little patches
High
of
spots.
high spots that are there, but you come to a spot where it's like this the trail leads to this one spot, and then it's like there's this circle that goes around just this really large water spot.
Look man-made? Like it was
None
a
of this looks
foundational?
man-made.
Okay, well, I was thinking circle, maybe.
But
the
think
foundation.
like, like a fishing pond, man-made fishing pond type deal, where it's just, a circle path around it, and you just have
Yeah.
a body of water in the middle. Think that.
Is it still black
Except
and
the
sludgy?
water.
Or
What's that?
Is it still like black and sludgy? Or?
This water just looks murky. It doesn't look sludgy.
It's like
Oh,
earlier
that's kinda
murky.
whack.
It's like earlier murky,
Yeah.
not sludgy. But there's sludgy on the outside edges?
As you're coming up to it, the outside part of the circle of like when you're coming into it, that's sludgy. But then the inside
So the
is
sludgy
more like a
stops.
murk.
Okay, sludgy won't go into the murk.
No.
It's
Not unless
kinda
somebody's
fancy.
like bucketing it or something like that.
Right.
Why is that?
Probably something living in there and is
It's
cleaning
not
it up.
physically separated by something.
Just the little patch of land that goes around the outside.
Yeah, you're getting the hint of what he's saying. Like a badger kicking out dirt out of the hole.
I'm gonna look for anything.
And it
like,
looks
up in the trees
it looks
while
as
we're
you're looking at it, like
Splattered.
you can see bottom. Like I said, it's murky, but you can still see bottom. But it looks like the farther towards the center that you go, it looks like it just fades into black as it goes towards the center.
So you can't see the bottom.
Correct, not in the center,
Right.
but like where the edges of where
Okay.
you would stand on the circle.
All right. Now we know what you're talking about. Because we can't see that. Okay, so do we see any like prints, like paw prints or poke holes, maybe like on the bottom of a what do you call it, a millipede or something, little legs like, but large that could
Where are
poke
we
into
looking?
the direction we're coming from.
So
We're not surrounding it
land
yet.
masses that you're using as a trail.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Roll investigation. Check if you're looking for tracks, or you can do tracking.
No. All right, that's intelligence. That's an 18, 11 out of 18,
Okay.
which is a
Isn't
good.
anything super out of the ordinary from
Great.
tracks that you've seen as you've been traveling through. You do see one print that stands out from the rest that is a little different, and it is a large print, and it looks like a large 5-digit webbed foot.
Humanoid,
No, not humanoid.
larger
Creature.
size, as big as I am.
No, it's bigger than you.
Okay, I would be happy to point this out. We're actually after an amphibian. Okay, so this looks very relevant. And this circular thing is about as big as this room?
The pond thing?
Yes.
It's bigger than this room.
Oh, okay.
Not the rays, no.
Alright, so yeah, guys, this might be, we're right next to possibly a nest, or at least a living area where possibly this Nesog might be. A very large footy web print is right here, and I'm standing in it. So, Ranger, you want to look at this too?
Sure.
I'm just gonna check
Like the
in
dimensions
trees.
of it would be about
Mm.
that wide, about that long for the footprint.
Oh, it's a
And it's
little
like-
smaller.
Yeah, I thought it was bigger than that. Okay, alright.
For a footprint?
I was comparing it to my size of
His
person,
body.
not my foot.
Yeah.
My body size.
Well, how big are you? How tall are you?
I am 18
Not
inches.
big enough.
Okay, so it wouldn't be quite. For some reason, I was thinking you were they're smaller. So it wouldn't be quite your size.
Okay. It's a little
But it's
small.
like,
Okay.
you know,
All right. Okay.
still
That
a
looks
big
about
footprint.
18
Yeah.
inches.
I understand it's big.
It's a big footprint.
Yeah. But I'm
And
envisioning.
it's, like I said, a 5-digit, like
Yeah.
something stepped in
Right,
it like
right.
that.
Okay.
Has some claws on.
But there's
each of
only
the end, and
one
it's
that I
just
see.
webbed. Yes.
Okay. Does it
Oh,
look old?
really? Hmm.
Or just possibly today it happened? Just, 1 in the morning.
You can do a
or-
survival check or a wisdom check to see for that.
I don't think I survived.
I'd like to look into the trees just to make sure nothing's
Yeah, while
going
we're
to be
doing-
like
Okay.
jumping down on us while we're
Awareness check.
investigating this shindig.
No, I
It's a
blew it.
65.
Okay.
I missed mine.
Nothing other than wildlife, typical like bird, fowl, wildlife.
All right. Well, it's here. I don't know how long it's
And the
been here, but
occasional-
it's been here.
The coast appears clear, but also creepy.
Swamp.
Don't like
The
it.
creeps. Need to cut this place down. The purge. We need to burn it all.
Where's our fire helmet?
Okay,
Oh, we
yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Raylo,
Let's
do you
do
have
it.
your fire helmet?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Well, I'm wearing the lightning one, but I have it.
You have a lightning one? That's super cool, bro.
Do you ever
Cool
practice?
story, bro.
That's so cool.
Do I what?
You ever practice it?
Like Hermie.
Do I practice like?
He says Kamehameha and it just.
I think I've used it once or twice.
Go web.
You were there.
Fly. Up
Alright.
and away web.
I was hiding. I
Are you
think.
guys gonna go investigate the clear puddle?
Oh yeah, we're
Whiz
investigating.
save. Did you hear whiz save?
I failed mine.
Your investigation of the clear puddle?
Oh, is
No,
that
footprint. He was looking at
Oh, the
footprint to see
footprint.
how
Okay.
how recent.
Recent it was.
I-
And I rolled a
Want me to check
19. So. Yeah, you check it. We got your back.
Nice.
19.
Ooh!
She passes
We're not
out.
fighting yet.
Style.
Yeah. Reserve
I
that.
fail in style.
She, upon inspection of the footprint,
Falls
was
in.
actually looking at the clear puddle.
Yeah, it wasn't quite correct.
I don't see any footprints in here.
But pretty. Oh.
I'm just gonna
Do
keep
the Frodo,
a
go
general
face
guard.
forward.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
keep watching. I'm not gonna stop watching.
Yeah.
I just
What am I inspecting?
We don't know.
What
Are
am
we
I
doing-
There's a
looking at
footprint.
He's
They want to
looking at
know
the
how
footprint
recent
to see
it
how
is.
recent it is.
Okay, it's a wisdom.
Wisdom
Wisdom.
check. Hey,
I pass.
that's pretty good.
Fanfare.
Hey.
This little cheer group popped up. Yay!
I got a good success.
He's got a little.
It seems to be relatively recent, within a day or so.
Okay. Looks pretty recent.
Do you smell anything
About
out
a
of
day or
usual?
so.
I do not, or I would have smelt it.
All this.
Another word of
Large
note, as
caution.
you've been traveling this day as well, not only is the water getting darker and murkier and
Yeah.
whatnot, you do occasionally see skeletal remains protruding up out of parts of the water
That's a
and
fun casual
land
walk.
where you'll just see like, parts of like a rib cage just like
These
protruding,
are, and they're big.
and they're big.
Okay.
Like we're talking like
Well, they ran out of food.
towering large, like
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 I
an
can walk in
elder
it?
dragon lived here at one point and
Age.
aged and died and just laid here in the swamp at some point, and part of its skeleton is just hanging out of the
Pretty big.
yeah.
Pretty big.
Of course, then there's smaller ones too that are around the size of like the
Do we see any-
hammerhead rhino creature and things
Alright.
like that.
So we
but-
see creatures. We don't see humanoid. Okay. We don't see like a dead
Okay,
Godzilla.
it's not as common as the creature skeletal warriors. There are occasionally human-esque humanoid carcasses, but they are in the water and like kind of off, like just off in the shallows.
Do any of them have anything of value on
It's just skeletal remains.
the? Oh,
That's
there's no
it.
armor.
Yep.
Okay.
There's no anything with scales. No scales that are next to
They're
the.
just bones.
Yeah,
bones.
he's just saying it's just bones. There's nothing other than bones.
Okay.
Bone.
Some scales
Bony
last a long
bones.
time.
Not these ones. They're bony bones.
They're bony bones.
But-
They're magically delicious.
Alright, you wanna
Alright.
go check out the puddle?
We'll go all look at the puddle.
Magical puddle!
Okay.
Because I didn't look at the puddle, I looked at the footprint.
Okay. Make your way over to the ring that goes around this puddle and begin investigating the puddle.
How big is this?
Okay.
Mm,
Big as a parking lot?
yeah,
Oh,
close to that.
I don't know. I feel like
Is
that's
it like clear above or no?
more a pond.
The foliage. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Still canopy.
So there's like still trees inside of this
Yep.
puddle.
Okay.
I'm still keeping a watch, just making sure nothing's coming up on us.
I rolled a 17, so I don't.
Okay. Anybody else doing investigating of the pond?
Do we see motion of anything on top of water, like a current or bubbles?
There's ripples that go out from the edges, and occasionally they're
Out away from it. So it looks like
from like the edges where you guys are walking
Yeah.
around at. There's ripples that go out from there.
they go out into the center. You mean because of our footprints? Is that what you're trying to say? Or is it water dribbling down into it?
Could be from your footprints. Could be.
The
I mean,
rip.
it's not big ripples. It's just like the occasional, just
Okay, so these are ripples.
It could be like a
It's
little
not
bug or
water.
something landing on the water, and then the water is just.
Okay. My idea is we don't see entrance of a water flow going
Correct.
into it.
No.
These are vibration ripples.
Yeah, it's just stagnant.
That's what
for
I
the
wanted to
most
hear.
part.
Thank you.
There is an occasional, if you watch it long enough, there is an occasional just more towards the center of the
Bubble.
Oh, there's something sleeping in there for sure.
Gotta
Not
be
very
fun.
often. It's just occasionally. You
But
just
we
see
don't
like
know
a
what it is.
bubble just.
Do we need to find out?
It might be what we're looking for.
It might be.
So that's why we're here. So confess to swim.
Try to roll awareness instead of investigation.
What are you looking around
I
for?
said
Like,
confess to swim.
ambushes or
Something's down there, other than us going
Are we
down.
checking the pond, the puddle?
Yeah, we're checking the puddle.
If you want to do
You can throw something in.
awareness, would be you noticing something.
Throw yourself in
Investigation would be like looking deeper at something and trying to ascertain.
Okay.
I'm not high enough level to do what I want to do.
My investigation's not very high.
Well, you
That's
could
why I
always roll
asked.
it too.
I'm pretty
That's fine.
good.
Just give it a stab.
But awareness, you'd be able to
I mean-
possibly like, oh, there's something over there.
You notice
Or
something where
I
no
mean,
one
I'll
else could.
at least try that. I passed. It was not good. Yeah.
Okay. Looking through cross and everything, nothing seems to be out of place. There are like reeds and stuff that are growing up and cattails and things like that around the edges, the inner edges of this pond, I guess you could say. Looking at the water, as you glance in at the water, you do notice something that sticks out from the darkness that is towards the center.
A singularity.
You see something that looks white and shiny, like
Ooh.
almost like a pearl. But it's just like this small little
On
thing.
the water or in
No, just in
Oh,
the
the
water,
center.
towards the
So
center.
this water
of the
is-
dark.
clear
It's murky
But enough something reflected of it.
and darker.
and darker. It's murky, and you can see
Like-
the floor. You can see the
The siding.
pond floor close to where you're standing. But the farther it goes towards the center, it gets darker and harder to see the
Because it's
floor.
deeper.
Yes.
Okay.
But closer towards the center, you see something that catches your eye, like sunlight or something is glinting off of something shiny.
Alright, well, what I can do is,
And it just looks like a little white piece.
I can put light on a stone and I can throw it down there.
And you guys see that shiny thing there in the water?
The twinkle twinkle.
I rolled a 19, no I can't.
Look again.
Well, look.
You see it now?
Can I do
How
it
will
with
you focus?
addition to
Focus, Torvine. We know you're in your natural environment.
I
but
roll
focus.
awareness and find out if I can
I
see
rolled
the thing.
17.
Oh my goodness.
This is
Can I?
It's improved.
this is wisdom, right?
Yes.
I see
Or
nothing.
no, this is intelligence for.
Oh,
for
I got a standard.
investigation.
I got a
Oh, wait.
standard.
Yeah, you see it.
Alright,
I see it too.
okay.
Are
It
you
seems
going
to be
look
at the
as
bottom.
well?
I'm keeping watch.
She's looking
Oh.
up there,
so that way
we're
you
gonna get
guys
bushwhacked.
can
So we don't die.
That's what
investigate.
I'm-
Yeah.
You die
So
first.
who
Yeah.
all's
You're welcome.
investigating
My mom
this
told me I had to.
white
Oh.
piece in the center?
I am.
I can see it.
I can see clear.
As you are you still watching it?
Yeah.
Are you roll an investigation check for me?
Okay, which is intelligence.
Yep.
Good luck, buddy.
Got a 2.
That was good.
As you guys are watching, it seems it starts out small, but as you glance at it more and more, it seems like it goes from being small and then it just seems to
Grow.
gradually grow
Sus.
and grow.
Do we notice the water starts raising?
No. I need you, and you to make a charisma save with a difficulty modifier of 6.
So add 6 or take away 6.
6.
6 is huge.
Add 6 or subtract.
This is against you.
Yeah, add 6 on your roll.
It's
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Add 6 to my roll, not this.
Charisma, take away 6. Leaves me a 6.
25!
But I rolled a 3.
Woo!
Cool. I pass.
Okay.
The change
Mine
of
is-
facial expression on one.
And you failed?
No.
You feel something like, why is this so intriguing? Then you you blink and you catch yourself, and then you look over at Raylog and Kara, and they are just standing there looking into the water with a blank look, kind of like Frodo does whenever he sees that face in the water, and it's just kind of wants to lean forward and just except these two are just standing there just looking at this thing.
Wasn't there a description of this frog thing that had a certain ability for
Yeah,
mesmerizing?
it hypnotizes people,
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And it was described as a amphibious frog that had hypnotic abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
It's at this point
We're
where
there.
you have your back turned.
Yeah,
because
I'm not
you're
even looking.
Yeah.
And you start to see
yeah, okay.
bubbling start to come up from the center, and you see something
Oh,
start
that's a problem.
coming out of the water. You see spines start to protrude up
Let's
out of the water.
Okay, you're gonna
and then
hear
you
that.
see
Oh,
a
I can see it because I can see
dark-
behind
Yeah,
you.
you can see this.
green-like
Yeah.
form, big and bulbous, start rising up out of the
Okay.
water, and you see, looking at you in your direction, a eye that is black around the outside but is large now with a milky white center
Is that the only eye?
that you see right now.
That's
and
the
it's
prominent
looking-
eye?
It's dominant
looking-
eye.
It's looking at you directly
Do have dominant
with
eye.
the eye.
You can only do this once a day.
And
Just
meanwhile,
Right.
these two
yeah.
are just standing there looking, and as it rises up out of the water, they are looking directly in the eye of this creature.
No.
You two, and you two, roll initiative.
All
We're gonna
right,
get into
let's
this.
go.
Oh, I rolled a 0.
That's
Oh.
lovely. I rolled pretty mid.
You get a 5?
I got a 6.
Okay.
I got a 7!
Okay.
Where
Nobody else
is
got
my marker bag?
Is it the black
Dry
one?
erase marker?
It's this one.
I was like, your dry erase marker's right there.
Okay, so
Oh my gosh,
So
I can
how
actually
far
see the
away
map
in
you
the,
got
from
me.
the center
This
is
so
he compared to
exciting.
where I'm standing? That's all gonna be blue.
This is all water.
Oh yeah, water.
And the water's land.
And it was what time of day? It was evening.
This is like
Morning.
5, 6.
It was
o'clock.
evening. Like we've been going all day.
Oh.
It's the end
time
of
to go
the day.
back.
Yep, time to leave. Well, bye guys. It's
Yeah, but
been
you
nice.
guys won't step in. What's wrong with you guys?
Okay.
Would you say that it's dark?
Not dusk yet.
Yeah, it's not dusk
Okay.
yet. It's like 5.
Just double checking with the cover of the trees and everything. If it was dark in the swamp area where we are.
This is land
Oh.
that you can cross to get from these patches of land to other patches of land. Okay. All right. So we have Raylog and Kara and Torvine. Sybil is here looking. We have Oak, which I'm assuming is by Kara.
Is Vesta still out?
Festus would have dropped because we left several hours ago. I think he only lasts for like 3.5 to 4.
Mhm.
So he's gone by now.
All right.
I have it in my bag out here. You gone?
Okay. Initiative order.
I'm on that.
0.
0 to 5. We have
I got a 5.
Torvine. 1, 2.
No, everybody's higher than that.
Let me roll because I need a D10. D10.
That's how you.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4,
It
5.
was 5.
Raylog. 6.
I'm 6.
Sybil. 7. Okay, you need to roll off.
Rollies!
Roll off with somebody. 8.
I got 1.
7. 8.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to see it.
We're laughing. What are we thinking?
I think he's kind of cute.
Aw, we gotta kill him?
I think we should make a pet.
The cute chubby.
Oh yeah, the cute chubby. He's cute.
Cute and chubby.
He's cute.
Gigantic stag. Well, I think it's more like a 2.
Okay, so we have
Let's see.
Oh, you guys get to do
Did,
the hula
did
hoop.
Oak roll?
The hula hoop.
Oak was not investigating.
Oh.
Nope.
Alright, so
It's falling in the background yet.
alright, Torvine, you are up.
Bless doesn't help with saving throws, does it?
I don't think so.
I don't think it does. Okay, big creature. How far away is he? Is it literal?
Yes.
Okay.
But this piece of land here wraps around
Curves.
the
It makes
whole
the
way,
circle.
and this area all in here is that pond-like area.
Okay.
Okay. I would like.
Bree, can you get in the box in there and get the thing out with all the trees? Should just be a container with a bunch of trees in it.
They're cold. So this doesn't look natural. Doesn't look.
Toad?
In my mind, is that a creature?
Yes. It's a beast. I guess if you,
Yeah.
if that
That's
helps.
just
Yep.
normal.
It's amazing how much
there's
the
no-
battle map looks different when you have trees and stuff on it.
Yeah.
So there's no trees
Oh,
or
this-
anything growing from within
In
the water.
No.
Or the lily pads on the water.
So cute.
Lily pads? Yeah, there's stuff around the edges. There's reeds and
But it's
cattails
not
and
lily pad across.
No.
Okay. I see it pop out. I see two people in a lethargic stage. I would do sleep on the creature.
Okay.
Let me see first. I don't know how many life die you've worked up.
We might be a lot.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I'll change my mind.
Gonna
I
say,
think he's
I
a little
feel
bit
like
full
he's
health
pretty
right now.
chunky.
You
You might want to whittle him down
Yeah.
just a bit.
That might
He's
not
probably
work.
chunky.
He's not
He also
evil.
has
He's
very
just
high con. Just
ornery.
Lovely.
I'm sure he regenerates.
More than likely.
Yeah. Alright, how far away is he from me? It looked like 10, 20, 30, 40 feet?
Yeah, we should splash him with water.
Yep.
He definitely doesn't like that. Being the amphibian that he is.
Yep. It's about 40 feet.
40? Yeah, okay. Alright, I will do bonus action. I will do Bless Stones,
Okay.
and that will give me 8, 9, 10, 11, 17 stones. I put in the pouch. And I will throw 3 stones at him.
Okay.
Stones. Okay. He is huge.
As you're going to attack,
Yeah.
I need you to make. Are you looking at him?
In his direction. I have to throw something at the target.
But are you looking at him, or are you just throwing it in his direction without looking at
No, I have to look at him to
him?
my
I
target.
need you to make that charisma save again.
Yes, I make it.
Okay.
And that. Oh, I made
Good
it
thing
last
it wasn't
time.
your attack roll.
Yeah, I know.
Because
Oh,
that
I'm
was a
actually
big
good.
Is
Okay,
it always
I'm good.
with the minus?
6.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I rolled a 2, so
Okay.
I made it. Yeah.
You basically have the choice of either attacking and looking at him, but you have to make the save, or you avert your eyes and you don't have to make the save.
Well, you
Yeah,
But
have
you
I
have
put
a minus to your
goggles
attack.
on.
Okay, so it's like
What's
fighting
the minus
Medusa,
gonna be?
It
kind
would
of.
be like blind fighting.
Okay. All
I
right.
have blind fighting.
So
How
you would,
about-
you would have
Oh.
an easier time fighting.
Let's
Do
go.
I have blind fighting?
I did because I'm a human and I can't
I
see.
have blind fighting
So-
also. Okay.
You wouldn't have the -6 or whatever for not looking at it.
It's a regular
It would be
charisma,
whatever
blind fighting.
whatever
is.
blind
Right,
fighting
okay.
modifier you
Oh.
have.
Okay. Oh, I should have put more slots into it.
Let me look it up.
Okay.
Let me just
Alright.
double check what that does really quick. If I can-
Right. 18 and a 9. A 9. He's huge, isn't he?
He is huge.
9, 10, 11, so it's 24, 20. I hit a 26.
Okay. That does hit.
Okay. And that was with my 9.
Okay.
So I rolled an 18, so that one definitely hits. Ooh, 5, 6, 7. That's 22. DR.
That would just miss at this point because he has cover because he's not fully out of the water.
Okay, so partial cover missed. Okay. Okay, 5. That's 20 points for one hit. It's
Okay.
bludgeoning.
Yep.
And 19 for the second one. He's 40 feet away. I decide I'm too close. I don't know how far he can hop and jump. So I will go over to behind this tree. Who's standing there? That's me. Oh, I'm right next to the tree. And I'll just one more over here. Yep, there you go.
Yep.
And I'll yell real loud, Kara, Raylog, snap out of it.
Huh?
That worked for her.
50%. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. All right, I'll be back. I can't watch gruesomeness.
I can't. Why?
Alright, Raylog, you are hypnotized at this point, so unless
Does him saying anything?
hmm?
Does him saying anything help with?
No, you are completely out of it. Unless you take damage of some sort or it damages you, you are just stuck there
Oh,
looking
that's
at
it. He doesn't get to make a save at the end of his turn or anything?
Nope.
Oh, shoot.
Nope, you just stop and you stand there and stare at the eye. That's it. So we move on to
What's
Sybil.
your charisma save?
I'd have to get a 6 or less.
Ooh. That's rough.
That's with the -6.
Okay. Kara, can I ask you your charisma save? See which one benefits a little more.
12.
Okay.
And then should have -6. So hers is the same as mine.
Alright.
And I think his is the same as well.
Alright. Great. Oh, I'll do Kara because it hasn't been her turn yet. I see that she hasn't reacted to just verbal communication. So can I try and shake, do the face slap to try and get her out of it?
Are you trying to damage her or?
Yeah.
All right.
And while I do it, I'm gonna use bless or boost on her
Okay.
as well.
Less
I'm gonna slap boost you.
Bless slaps.
Bless
Are
slap.
you pulling the punch a little bit or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to fully bloody your face,
Okay.
but
then
come on,
take
wake
a
up.
point of damage
Only
Point of
1
damage.
point.
because she's pulling her punch. I was just gonna have her do her strength, whatever her strength damage automatically is, but since she's pulling the punch, so she doesn't completely knock her lights out, it's just gonna do just one.
All right.
And you are make the save again.
14. Hold on, because I'm doing it with a boost, so she gets a +2 to her saving throws.
Okay.
Okay, which means. What kind of saving throw am I doing
7,
again?
14,
It's a charisma.
21, 22.
Charisma, okay.
And you get 27 temporary.
And is it still?
HP.
It's still with the -6, or is
Yes.
it different because it's?
It's
Well, she
-6,
has
but she
a
has a
plus
+2.
now.
So now it's technically -4.
Minus
So you get 8 or higher.
I have a
Or lower, I
3.
mean.
Let's
Okay.
go!
So you are not hypnotized anymore.
Alright, and that cost me 2 points. Alright.
Minus.
Yeah, alright, and you keep that +2 to all of your saving throws for the next 7 minutes.
Okay, he's got a timer going.
You see in front of you a big
Come on, buddy.
frog-like form having risen partway out of the water with its one eye just glaring at you.
And
you
because
see
you're
like
already
a
looking in the direction
swirly,
you
like
were gonna save.
milky center
Yeah.
to it.
So you're already looking to save again. Good.
And
you
you
smack her head the other
instinctually look away.
Yeah,
Okay.
instinctually look away.
I am
let's
filled with
see.
shame.
I don't think I have anything else that's a bonus action to do specifically. Yeah. I think that's it for now. I'm gonna run. I'll run over to where Raylog is. I'll run in front of Raylog if I can.
Okay. How much?
I just have 30, because it's not dirt.
2, 3, 4. You're next to him.
Okay. Can I jump in front of him? 5, 6, maybe? Or will I not? Will I still be in this square?
You can jump over here.
Alright, that's good.
Okay. Do a dex check for me.
You're on
Alright.
the edge.
Well, it's more to fit between
Oh.
him and the tree.
Because he's not trying
Because
to
he's
help
just
you.
sta-
Right.
Yeah,
He
he's
can't
just.
help.
21, 23. A 7 out of 23.
Okay, fine. Otherwise, I was gonna double the move.
Yeah, it's a flawless.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Creature moves forward.
Yeah, I'll just put my shield up so I don't look at it, but like in a defensive posture in front
Get
of.
it in a mirror.
Probably not, actually. Probably not. Because it's hypnotism, not like an effect. It's a little different.
Yeah, I can't disempower that.
Yeah.
It's a mind altering.
And we need its
gate.
eyeball. That's the kicker. We can't just squish it or whatever. We have to keep it. I know.
It's almost like I thought of it.
I know.
But it's not dangling out of it. Does it pop out like a stalk?
I don't think
But we
so.
s-
It's just in its eye.
It does.
It's still in its head.
But
It's just
yeah, like they stick out a little bit, but it looks like they could look if he
They go
needed
in and
to.
out.
Like he could
Yeah.
look around behind him if he needed to.
in his
Because
head.
it also described
Oh.
it as something that had 360-degree vision.
Mhm. But that's only because he can move it.
Yes.
But it's not at an instant. It actually
No,
chooses
he has to turn.
look
Yes.
So you can attack it from the rear, and then it won't see it.
Possibly.
You can try.
Maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of, sorta.
Kara,
Yeah.
I need you
Yeah,
to
you know, jump in his mouth.
I need
and
you
just-
to make a strength or a dex save, your
Oh, boy.
choice, with a difficulty modifier of 6.
So
Strength
I
or
add-
dex?
So I add 6.
No,
whatever.
difficulty
Is this a tongue?
means it's against.
I don't know.
Yeah, I want to know numbers.
So you need to add 6 to your roll or minus it from your target.
Target.
Alright.
But you have a +2 to saving throws, so this counts.
So
You get
it'd be
a
a
four.
so it'd be a 4.
eight or lower.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
this
see,
is dex
we
or
can do
strength.
that.
Okay.
Not
Oh, it's not great.
charisma. Dex or strength at your choice.
This is for the grab.
Yeah, so
Oh, might, maybe?
I needed 13 and I got 5.
Oh,
Hey.
that's
Is
she
that
rolled good.
minus the?
I already did the math.
Yeah, good.
Okay. You see, it looks in your direction
See,
and it
it-
opens
it's
its
a tongue.
mouth, and that
Yeah.
forked arrow-like tongue
See, it doesn't
that was
describe
described in the
Uh-huh.
book. You see it lash out in your direction, and you move out of the way instinctually.
grab it.
and it
slices it off.
Yes, it
Yeah, we need
flashes
to.
out and then comes right back.
Can she do a reaction? It's leaving her combat.
You mean
No,
I
it's
couldn't
just
do
like a-
lasso
That's done.
situation?
Same.
What?
All right.
Where I grab the end and I wrap it around
yeah.
my
There
wrist.
you go.
Nice necklace.
Yeah, I think
In that
you
case,
pulled it.
Hey, it wouldn't be the first time.
That thing's really big.
it's
I'm
gonna
gonna
try
do a
again.
call shot.
Do another save for me.
Mhm.
Try
I'm
it
gonna do a
one
call
time.
shot to the
Yep.
side.
We need the eyeball. Stop trying to squish it.
But we
No.
Ooh, I needed a 13 and I got a 12.
doesn't have to be totally
Okay.
attacked.
Yep,
You
you're
kinda
fine.
know.
One, and you dodge out of the way, and then it retracts it, and then it shoots it out again, and you just move out of the way again once again. No problems. All right,
Like so.
Kara, your turn.
Oh, now it's my turn. Ah, okay.
That's why I did you instead of right log.
Uh-huh.
Or else I did
Okay.
right log.
Alright.
So if you fight, you have to look away.
Take out her pointed stick. And her pointed stick flinger.
So if you look away, you won't have to roll.
Right.
And I'm
You won't make. You don't have to make the save if you don't look, but you have like a -4 or 6 or something.
Now, are
Our
you
blind fighter,
you're
we
attacking?
can
Are
use
you
it.
looking
You
at
have to
eyes,
make
or
a
are you
roll and it'll be
averting your
-2.
eyes?
Oh.
Can I avert
You still have
my
to succeed
eyes
the
and
check.
still
Can.
fire
I just
without
read
an
it.
issue?
I looked it up.
If you avert your eyes, you're going to be attacking with a disadvantage because you're not
I'll take a
looking at.
disadvantage. I can take it. What's my
Do you have
disadvantage?
blind fighting?
Yes, I do.
What is your modifier for blind fighting?
Total 16. It's a
That she's on her target
Whiz.
number.
my target number is 16 for whiz.
How many points have you put into it?
She hasn't put any more.
Just one.
She just acquired it.
According to what it
Plus
is,
two.
if you make your check, you only have a -2 instead of the normal
Yeah, you still
penalty.
get a penalty, just half
It's
the
just
penalty.
less.
Okay. All right. Well, then make a whiz check then.
To see if you get your blind fighting
Bonus.
discount.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to make 16 and I got 11.
Okay.
Oh, you're good.
And you have a
Yeah.
-2. That's
Instead of 4.
-2.
Yeah.
Okay.
minus
Yeah.
2 to your attack.
Alright, that's all.
So go ahead and roll for your
Which
bow
is good.
attack.
Okay. Alright.
Which is
I
good.
got a -2. 21 better hit.
Hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Better hit.
Well, I missed with a 20.
I know.
Okay.
But he was half.
He was.
Yeah, he's more out of the water now because he's closer to the edge.
And a 24 better hit.
That hits.
Well, that makes sense.
And I don't get a third. I only get 2. Right.
Correct. You're shooting a bow.
I'm used to dual because all the other things we've
Yeah,
done,
range
I've
is
been
different.
in melee.
Mm.
Where did they go?
It's all right. You still get rid of people with your
Just
range.
keep waving. Smile and wave.
Being polite as you fight.
So long as you got pointy sticks in your hand. Smile and
Damage.
wave. Oh yes, damage. I'm like, there's another step. What's my step? Okay, alright. A 6. Okay.
What's my line?
12 points and
Piercing.
13 points. So that's 25 points total.
Do they look like they sink in nice?
It's like you gained a couple extra little.
Yeah, shoot, and they just.
New spikes have been added to your inventory.
Yep. It's like the
Um,
crab that
you
has
notice
stuff
from
to
even using your bloodstones, like throwing it, and you notice from these shots hitting that its hide seems to be very, very thick and very rubbery. So
Love
Well,
that.
it
But
looks
did
like
her-
definitely got
Bet your
a
fire would do
sturdy
pretty
hide.
good.
Did the piercing
Does it
look
look like it did full
Amphibian.
damage? Yes.
Yeah.
okay? But the piercing looked better, or about the same
About the same.
results? Okay.
Okay. Back to the top of the order, Torvine.
Okay. I think if I go here, no, I'll just go here. That's within 30, so I won't get a minus to my throw. I'll step 1 square over there, 1 free step, Wing. And then I'll chuck some stones at him. I will avert, but I'll do my blind fighting roll to see what my negative is. I failed that. So I get a full -4. Wing.
That was rough.
It was. Alright.
Woof.
So this is versus large, so that's what he is now. I'm still huge. So, okay. Huge minus yes, down to medium. So standard. Okay. So this is 3 throws. So the 9 will hit at 24,
Hits.
and the 19 is much more. The 2 hits a 17.
That's a miss.
Okay. 18 and 18. 36. Bludgeoning. Good. I got an extra reaction. Okay. Okay. Then I will step back where I was behind the tree again.
Okay.
That'd be it.
Okay.
So I side
Raylog
hit him and then he left.
and Sybil.
Alright, I'm gonna try the same shtick that I did with Kara with Raylog.
Okay.
So I'll try and slap him awake.
Okay.
So that's
Roll a charisma save for me and also take 1 point of damage.
7.
Okay.
You rejuvenated
But I have a
it.
+2.
You have a plus
Yes,
two.
you're
savings.
safe.
Okay. I failed.
20.
That's what happens when you try to help someone.
Alright, then
It
you
was
have
a better attack roll.
then you have 21 temporary life points.
Okay.
Alright, that didn't work. I'm gonna pull out the dragon and I will do bless, but just on myself.
Okay.
That's
She
it.
pulls out the rapier, and you see the rapier glow blue as it rises up from the hilt to the tip, and then catches on fire.
Alright, and then I'll turn around, keep my shield up in a defensive posture in front of Raylog.
Mr. Raylog.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Come on, buddy, I need you to wake up.
Sybil,
So is he.
Yeah.
I need you to make a strength or dex save, your choice.
Okay.
You get a +2.
No, I
And
don't.
this
It's
is
only for the people you
That's
a
only
mi-
for the people I
and
gave
this
it
is
to.
with a -6.
Okay.
Strength or dex.
Alright, so I need under a 17. Whew, 10.
Okay.
We're good.
Fine.
Ugh.
You see it now is like barely like up to this point on like its feet in the shallows, and you just see it jump up in the air and land here, and it turns to Toravine. I need you to make a strength
sense.
or dex save with a -6.
He's got to hit me first.
That is what we're determining, yes.
A dex or a strength?
Yes, your choice.
Dex -6?
-6.
That's a fail. I'm going to re-roll that. That's a 1, so that's a pass.
Okay. Lashes its tongue out at Sybil and then jumps up in the air and lands, and then lashes its tongue out at Toravine, and you swear it's gonna hit, and then all of a sudden Toravine last second moves out of the way. As
Fate
if,
smiles upon him.
yes, as if fate smiles
As if-
upon him.
He's removed misfortune.
Yeah.
Alright.
Poor
Kara.
misfortune.
Tis I!
Remove.
Denied.
More pointy sticks in the pointy stick flinger thinger.
Okay.
Wow.
And
The
Sarah,
the
five
flinger
times first.
thinger.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
turn around me. I'm not
Pointy
looking
stick
directly
flinger
at
thing.
it, but I am aiming towards it for sure.
So roll your blind
Should be
fighting.
hard to miss.
You're also gonna have
Yeah.
a minus because of how close it is.
I know.
But roll
I'm
your-
gonna
yeah.
do dual wielding and get real close to him when I have the range option. And if I back up, then he has an attack of opportunity. So nobody wins.
Well, you're not right next
Anyway.
to him, but
Still.
Okay, blind fighting then.
Point has been made.
Okay,
It's a
Carl.
-4.
Well,
Probably
just
minus because you're too close for your range. Or is that?
No, it's a minus because I'm not looking.
She's not looking,
at-
that's a
I'm using
-4.
Right.
And it's close range, it's another 4. That's
yes, it's
-8.
-8.
Yeah.
So it's -6 because you're +2.
Yep.
But if you did blind fighting, you had to roll that. And
that's
then,
the only thing. The 2 is just for saving throw.
Yeah, you didn't do the blind fighting.
Oh.
I gotta start every turn.
Yes, yes.
Alright. 16. I made 11.
Okay. So
Okay.
you pass.
So now it's
So it's minus
No, it's
six.
-6.
6.
Yep. 17.
It's a miss.
Oh, actually, this is huge.
It
Yes.
is huge.
So you get
Plus
+3, isn't it?
2.
Medium, large,
Two.
Instead of
huge,
a
2.
6, it's
It's
minus
4.
3.
Yeah, because she's medium, so
Okay,
it's a +1 for
okay,
large
Yep,
and 2 for.
I'm looking
So
for
I get
minus
a
4.
-3 total.
-4.
-4, yep.
Minus 4. Okay, which means it's a 19.
Hits.
Hey!
Okay, and then.
That's what numbers do.
Okay. And now a 17.
17's a miss?
Yeah.
Has to be a
17
19.
misses.
Yeah, but 19.
So somewhere
Damage!
between 17 and 19.
12 points.
Ah, yeah.
Now we know what his threshold
Get him
is.
with your stick flinger.
His threshold is an 18. Yeah, get an 18 or higher.
More than likely.
Okay, Torvine, you're up.
Okay, I'm after her. She's the last one, totally. Huh? What about Oak?
Yes.
What's Oak doing?
That's up to her. That's Oak's. That's her.
You gonna command him to go into the zone,
Just hide.
or do you
He
want
does
to
not
protect
have
him?
blind fighting.
No, he doesn't. He's large though.
He just-
he just gets a +1.
Won't have the opportunity to limit his negation.
So you can tell him to
Is
be
he
protect
large?
himself and leave, or
On my
attack.
chart, it says his height is a medium.
Yeah, he's me.
Is he medium?
He's medium.
Okay, he's
Oh.
medium. That gives him +2.
Okay. So he
Okay.
gets a +2 on all of his rolls. So I'll let him.
So he would
I'll
have
let
a
him
minus.
take a shot.
He would have a -2 to pass.
Where do you want him to go then?
He's already turned around. He can move one space close.
Well, that's what you have to do. Okay.
He's gonna
He is
Whoa.
committed.
from the back.
He's gonna
He is now
He's
committed.
gonna slap him
just
around.
flails
from the back.
around.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so he gets a
Go
minus.
for those frog legs.
Maybe
Is he a
frog
minus
legs.
4?
2.
Minus
It
2.
would be
Like we
minus
did talk
4,
about this.
but he's medium
Okay.
fighting huge, which is a 2.
16 is a miss,
Yes.
and 2.
That's a miss too.
Oh my.
Okay.
We're supposed to have a progression.
Now we're back up to Torvine.
There we go. Okay.
With
Supposed to get
Raylog
four
on deck, it'll actually be civil.
You know,
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna give you a
He
big
seems to
old
have his
gut
eyes
punch over
affixed
that.
on me at the moment. So I will avert my eyes and do the blind fighting, which I pass. So I will get my 3 chucks at him. So, which is chucks,
Chuck.
medium. Yep, 4 more added to it. So, oh, they're both 9s. Which is here 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 takes me up way above 28. So
Hits.
2 28s. Uh oh. 3, 7. 7 hits a 22.
Hits.
Again, 18 and 18. And this one is a 21.
Okay.
I will draw its fire because it doesn't like me.
It really does not.
It doesn't. I could
For
hop.
no reason whatsoever.
No, I could run and hop over him. We'll see. Watch his tongue down his throat.
He's looking at him. He looks to be close to 15 feet from head to the back, and then looks to be about 9.5 feet tall.
I can do my 15-foot jump and jump on his head.
Good.
I could, but it's
It'll
idiotic.
be entertaining.
It will be entertaining. I ride
He's
the
like hanging
frog.
on,
Ride the
hanging on to the
Holding
horns.
on to the horns on the top. That would be fun. I dig
You
it.
look this way. No, this way. No, this way.
I think that it's a great idea.
Yeah, let's have fun with
I
it.
think
yeah,
it's the. I
whatever.
think this is the way.
we'll make it our
This
peg
is
call
the
it
way?
Medusa.
This is the
Okay.
way.
Maybe I can add confusion to him. Okay, I'll jump up
Yeah.
onto the beast.
He hypnotized
Okay.
us. It's our turn to hypnotize
Yeah.
him. Kind of, in a way.
What you
Yeah.
gotta do? Roll your charisma.
I will make sure I hang on to
Hey,
any
Froggy.
anything.
Make a dex
How's
check
it going?
for me. Just to make sure that you catch yourself.
Hope you don't
Roll the 4.
croak.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll hunker down in between some of those nice spines so that way they're about the same size that I'm hanging on.
Okie doke.
I love
I
it.
ride the frog.
Yes, you do.
All
For
right.
how long we don't know, but it'll be cool to find
Whatever.
Okay. Raylog and then Sybil.
out. All right, I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna run towards the frog, but as I'm going, I'm gonna like shield jab Raylog.
Okay.
Come on, buddy, get up.
Is it enough to knock me over?
It might. I'm not gonna pull
Hold
the
back,
punch.
no.
I'm gonna
Okay.
do a full
Trauma.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
chunk.
So I have the blast, so I have
You have a boost.
Boost.
that's what I meant.
Plus 2. So
Plus
it'd be
two.
-4.
Come on, buddy.
Nope.
No, it was
Okay.
such a bad roll.
Make a dex check for me just to
Okay.
get through this area again.
6.
Oh, yeah.
But would I fall over? And then would that do anything?
Because you can't protect himself from the hit. Dex check minus 6?
Yeah, it would be a dex check, -6.
Yeah.
Or strength, -6. Your choice.
I mean, like,
Well, it's still.
This is your natural, just like
Yeah. Yeah.
trying to keep from
Yeah.
falling back.
Yeah, that's all.
but I'm hypnotized, so
You
would
are.
I?
Well, yeah, but you have a
really
natural
try
instinct.
But
to-
there's a
too,
natural, like,
yeah.
you know, wanting
Oh.
to stay
Yeah.
upright.
Oh,
Yeah, you're just not a log waiting to fall
a
over.
dex. Yep.
Okay,
Past that.
so you're up.
How far can I get? 5, 10, 15.
I'm not hoping to fall
Okay.
over.
Alright.
Just maybe that would
Is that a bonus action to hit him, or is that like my full action to hit Raylon?
I would say it's an action. Just it would be one of your attacks.
Okay.
maybe instead of
Alright.
using dex to go through, she just pushes through me. And
Well, that's essentially what it
Yeah.
was. Is just her
Okay.
like
Okay.
bumping off of you, trying to
Then I'll do.
push you, but at the same time, like move around you to get through.
Yeah.
What is my
Like, you
blind
big
fight?
lug, wake up!
And it didn't work. Okay. Ah. That's a 10 out of 17, so blind fighting is operational. So I have a +4, -2, 4, 6. Alright, so I have a +8. Come on, roll high. No.
Can Sybil really be blinded though when she has that cloak?
I cannot
Can
be.
she avert her eyes?
That's a good question.
That is a
Can
good
I avoid my
question.
eyes?
Yeah.
That's a
Oh,
fair
I
question.
will allow it.
It's fair.
Just
Okay.
this time.
She
I
can
just
always
got a
squint
16.
eyes she doesn't
Okay.
want to use. So.
All right,
Can she really
Nesog's
sleep?
I
turn.
slip in the sludge and I
Okay.
miss.
Nasog turns around and
Oh, hey there, bud.
sees its prey still over there, hypnotized, and it whips its tongue out
Don't know.
and grabs onto Raylog. And
it
There's
doesn't
not-
do anything with the guy that's on him.
I mean, it shakes its head around and whatnot, but he's on there right now.
Hey, all it means is he's giving you another chance at a saving throw.
So latches onto you because you have no, like, you're not moving or anything like that,
Yeah.
and pulls you in, and you see Raylog get latched onto with the tongue, and then right into the mouth, and you just see it go. Right
It got
down.
all of Raylon?
All of Raylog.
All
just
of Raylon.
Right down the hatch.
Like, there's not just even, like,
It's
legs
not
sticking out of
At
the
first,
front.
you know, it's a little bit, and
Okay.
like
It's
the
It's like,
torso.
just
It goes
all
into
of
like
it?
the torso, like the waist,
Yeah.
and then it's just like. And it
It's
just kinda
choking.
Just kind of like gets it to go down.
Dang.
You are no longer hypnotized.
Okay.
All right.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, it's
And
Yeah.
Tara, it's gonna look at you and it's gonna
It is?
lash its tongue out at you.
Ticklish.
Kara's probably going, that's how it feels.
Somewhere,
No.
some way, Gothar's there like, I feel like my brother is going through something very familiar right now.
Anyway.
You are making a strength or dex save -6 or -4 because of the boost.
You just saw Rayla go into the frog.
Yes.
You might be dessert. No.
Yum yum.
I needed 13 and I got 13.
Okay.
Ooh, lucky number.
Sweet.
You're the
What
lucky
is your
number.
Dex save.
My dex is 17.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, my charisma's
After that,
12.
it
Don't tell
is
anyone.
Kara's turn.
And my constitution check is 10.
Yeah. Well, and you've been going up levels. And
But
that-
don't tell anyone.
Shh, it's a secret.
Okay, anyway. Alrighty. Behold.
Behold.
Fighting! Why
Whoa.
did I turn the
There
page?
you go.
Black fighting! Okay, I
Roll
need to
up.
make a
I'm not watching.
13.
Oh,
He's
I'm sorry.
fighting.
What's up?
Hold on, Marie.
Oh, it's passed.
Hold on.
Hold
Hold on.
I don't know, I think it
I
turns
forgot, I
over.
forgot
Yeah, his
to-
turn's
I
over.
forgot to- I forgot to roll damage for the bite. Raylog, this is the damage for the bite.
For the
That
chomp
it
chomp that
does.
got you
Okay.
down with
Whenever
rope.
it-
We need to inflict
Was
more
there
pain
damage
upon
from
Ray.
the tongue? Because it's
No.
like a...
No.
Oh,
You
even though
get
it's
that.
That is
like
just its way
grab,
of getting
grab.
something far away to it, and then it just immediately makes
I
a bite
guess I
attack.
thought you said it had like an arrowhead or something on it.
It does. It helps
It's
stick,
fork-shaped
but
or whatever.
It's like
It
one of those
doesn't-
slappy hands.
yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah.
And then he
impale.
yoinks.
it's like a barb. It
Microphone.
sticks, but it doesn't. It wouldn't really do much damage to you.
It's like a crab.
I don't have it
Like
as
a
damage.
fish hook.
Oh, that's fair. Sorry. Only a little, though.
Oh boy.
But you still regenerate, so I mean, you're good.
And you have some temporary
Yeah, so I would have
HP in there.
Yeah, you'll get-
generated the
yeah.
full health.
Always,
You're welcome.
Raymond always thinks, oh, when I give him damage to start with, he takes a point off from what the damage I give him. That starts his regeneration time. That's his clock.
It has begun.
Yeah. Bill's been picking up on that too. Because his other one regenerates.
51 points of piercing damage as it just chomps
There,
down
it's
on you
temporary.
as
Temporary.
That's
as
more
you
than
bring-
Goodbye,
as it
temporary.
brings you in.
So it's all applied to the temporary, and then since
Yeah.
it's separate,
No,
I don't take-
you
No,
carry
Oh,
over.
it's true, I'm sorry.
It carries over. You still take like 20.
Okay,
right?
Kara,
But you're piercing
You said
if you have negation.
51.
51.
Okay.
Whatever your negation for piercing is too. So.
He's not fierce right now.
Well, he can still pierce. His
Yeah,
armor.
from his armor.
I'm just saying he's not
No,
fierce.
no,
'cause
he's not.
He got hypnotized.
Yeah. He's
Do I-
mediocre.
Do I still have a -3?
-4 all
I mean,
together,
4.
just like last time. Yeah, with her shooting arrows.
Yes.
Where's that 20?
That one doesn't count.
Where's that 20 you're talking about?
Ah! 15.
2
That
points
misses.
though.
All right.
Okay, 2 misses.
You and the frog are
Coraline,
having
you're
a
up.
thing together with each other.
Well,
This is what
I
happens
had
when
front
you're
row
not
seat to
looking.
watch
Too
him
much.
guzzle down our big guy.
When you're aiming
Yeah, you
without
held on during the whole
Ah.
Yeah, I did. I was just watching him go in. Okay.
That's
All
what
right.
I was going for.
When you're aiming
Fair
without
enough.
looking. This is
It's
what
not
happens.
a crow.
I really would like to put this thing to sleep, but I know it won't work.
No, it really.
His
We
life
haven't
points
done
is-
enough. It's pretty
Still
chonky.
digest when it's asleep.
I'm sure we won't hurt Raylog as we stab it. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Yeah, well,
No.
It's like removing a foreign object.
Sure, it'll be fine.
You gotta
Yeah.
open up.
Well, you see the
things
signs.
before you
alright, well,
Do
I'm
not
on
open
him,
this
so I'll
Starbucks.
just, I still have my stones, I'll just
Yes,
throw it down
there
onto
you
his head.
Yeah.
Little
Okay.
red packaging slips.
I am going to do my blind fighting still though.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow, that was
you do
not
notice,
time.
like, even though you're up here, like, one of the eyes is looking over here, and the other one is, like, rotated around to be, like, looking at
so
you.
it has
Like
a
on its
natural
body.
eye to look, and the other one has a job duty to do what it's doing now.
Or they both can.
They both can.
Oh, they both do it.
Okay. That's what I
So
thought.
it's not on a stalk, like the eye just shifts.
Can you
around.
try and cut it off?
That's such a problem.
Yeah, it's like the
I was
eye. It's like the
told
eye on
I
the other
shouldn't
side, just
hurt
kind of like.
Because we have
Don't
and then it just
destroy it.
shows
up
But it's on
up
like its
here.
own arm. Cut off the arm and then it's separated from the frog.
How far can it pop out as we see the eye sticking out? That
I
was
mean,
the
it
point.
sticks out quite a bit, almost like a fisheye type deal.
You
Oh,
still
so
have
it's
to
not a-
scoop it.
But like for this instance, for you, like
Because it has to look up.
It retracts
Yeah.
and then it like pops out here, looking at you,
So it's
like
right next
at the
to me.
base of like where the horns are.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not like on some arm like.
No.
No.
Oh.
So yeah, that's what
Okay.
I was, yeah. Okay. All right.
Got
Uh,
you gotta dig it.
I'm not gonna
separate.
re-roll that.
No.
I'm not gonna re-roll that.
It always has
I have my minus.
a way. It's always gonna have a way to like. If you're looking at it, you're gonna immediately be drawn to its eye. That's why you either are looking at it or you're not.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
What you gonna do in there, Mr. Eaton?
So
I can't
whatever
look
it's
at its eye.
That's fair.
Yeah, you're not hypnotized anymore.
2. Okay.
Congratulations.
I don't
on
know
your
what,
lack of
what I can do.
Well, there's a
Shoot it in
20
its belly with
There's
your
a
lightning
14.
face. That could be fun.
and one more throw.
Maybe it'll spit
That's a
you
2.
back out.
All right. So 2 hits. One
What?
is
One
this
of
is a
these-
crit. I
Do you
rolled a
wanna
2,
stay
so
in?
it's 4. 19 on the first hit.
I won't have to look at it.
Yeah, it'll just.
19
I
on
feel
the
like
second.
it'll just keep eating.
2 more 19s.
Which is a whole nother problem.
Does he look like he's starting to look hurt?
Oh my.
Well, you don't have to whimper over
He's
it.
not
It's okay.
bloodied.
No. No,
He's
that's
taking some hits though.
good. Okay. Yes, and I've given him a couple.
Has
of
he
those.
healed a significant amount?
You do notice from different places where like Cora has shot him and whatnot, you see the arrows starting to like push
Yeah.
out and then
Oh.
Like Wolverine.
They make
This
a
is
popping
not-
noise.
It's not nearly like
It's
what you're
not
used
supposed
to
to be
for like a
therapeutic.
troll. It's not nearly to that extent.
Right.
But it's
But there's evidence.
there's something there.
Okay, I don't see anything else I can use in my bonus, really. Yeah, alright, I'm done.
Okay, Raylog.
I'll keep hanging
You
out.
are currently inside this creature, and
He's doing an insider piece.
are blind and restrained. So you can't move, and you are blind. You can attack, like if you have something bladed, to try to like cut it and try to like swing a little bit, but that you are restrained and you are blinded.
You have a helmet. Lightning.
And you take
But I didn't have my weapons out, so I wouldn't be able
correct.
to grab them.
Correct.
Okay.
Oof.
And
Got the helmet. He might spit you out if you hurt his guts with lightning.
where's my box of dice? Where'd it?
So do I go in head first?
Yes. I need all the dice.
Don't we all?
That'll work.
All of the dices.
Wow.
I mean, I do 5d6 half-life die.
13
That's
points
his
of acid
life die.
damage
Not
as
how
you
many
are in
life
its
points he has left.
Yeah.
stomach.
Okay.
So if he's like an 18 life die creature, I
And
wouldn't
it
be
is
able
your
to
turn.
do enough.
Yeah.
So I will.
You got like a whole deck of cards over
Yeah.
there, mate.
I'll use my helmet of lightning.
Okay.
It is time.
Fry, baby, fry.
So, do I have to aim it somewhere?
Well, you can't see, so wherever the goo is surrounding you, it's
I
happening.
feel like
Like,
just.
Can I aim it and pinpoint it at one spot? Or
Look.
Do you want to repeat?
You are blinded. You cannot see anything. So there's goo around you. You just shoot into the goo.
no, I understand that, but like,
You want me to repeat it again?
You shoot it where you are within the frog.
I understand.
There's no windows.
But is it just gonna disperse all around me, or is it like a focus? Like even though I don't
What is
see
the
it, am I
what's the
still?
description of it? I don't know what the.
It shoots at one target in
Is it a
front.
cone or is it a beam or doesn't it?
Spends a charge to release a bolt of lightning.
So it's just a straight,
Straight
bolt.
bolt.
Okay.
Yeah. Whatever happens
It's not-
after
it's
you
not a
bolt
cone, it's
is
just
up
a-
to the.
It's just like a bolt of lightning. Just.
Yeah. Which would stink in the middle
Okay.
of your stomach.
That would not be
It
fun.
wouldn't.
I'd be very
Alright, so
unhappy.
I'm.
Electrifying.
Yeah. Only use it last resort. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
I feel like you still have a couple rounds.
Yeah, I think
Just
so.
desperate.
Don't rush it.
So it's just gonna go straight out from the helmet.
Okay. Yeah. It comes out of the forehead, so.
He wants to
Okay.
curve
So
it.
yeah, whatever.
Where do you think north is?
So I did 15.
Okay,
Points of
this
damage.
this is doubled because you're within and it is wet and it is
Okay.
lightning
All
It's
right.
tender.
and it's tender. So you got with 15
Yeah.
just got the
30.
right amount that you
30.
need
Okay.
The barf
Tip
you
your
want.
chin.
to possibly get regurgitated.
Okay.
But he
Just
wants to
the
stay
right
there. He likes
amount
it.
of-
Yeah, it's warm and cozy. in
Yeah.
there. This is better
You
than
can't
a
see
down
its
bed.
eyeball.
Yeah, man.
He likes it in there.
It has to make a deck save, or does that not?
No,
Oh,
you
so
are
you
within
really-
it. It is not
I
avoiding
didn't think
this.
so. I was like, I don't think this applies.
I don't
no.
feel like you can
Do
This
it.
is point blank range.
Yeah. It can't.
So he's
It
doing
did make
dodge.
it save, so you guys see like a like light up in what's in it, and then it's like
Anyone have a tome?
and it ends up holding you inside of itself.
Hostage.
You also take half of the damage of the lightning because of being within the
Half
Wet.
of the doubled, or
No.
half
Yes.
of what I did?
yes. So
So
you
you're
would
gonna
take
say
15,
15.
Okay.
not the 30.
Ooh.
It gives me
because you are covered in
resistances to lightning damage.
Okay, so it'd be 7.
Good.
Sick.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Anything else? You want to drink a potion or anything? I
That'd be
mean,
so
they're kind of
gross.
restrained, so.
Oh, I got a little Emzons in their
Oh,
acids.
that'd be so gross.
So is this like a bonus
Talk
action?
about
It
the
doesn't
worst
say.
backwash
It's an
ever.
action. If it doesn't
So I can't-
specify
It's a
I can't
standard
just do it
action.
again.
It's an attack.
Nope, it's just
Okay.
standard action.
Yeah.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay. Sybil, that's you.
Alright, I'm gonna try and
You can
walk
pray.
around and flank with Oak.
7.
I think I need to go like maybe one more.
If you go underneath
That's
them, you
fine
can
right
flank
there.
Okay.
You have one more square.
Sick. If that counts as flanking, then I'm
Okay.
satisfied.
because it gets the job done.
Yeah! And flanking is a +2? Is that right? Or was it a 3?
It was a
Flank
it was
is a 3.
3?
3.
Okay. Alright, I will attempt averting. I succeeded averting.
Yeah.
So that's -2. 10. 13. Okay. Good.
Good and plenty.
I got an 18. That's the highest I got. It's an 18 hit.
Just hits.
Alright,
There you go.
sweet. I just hit. Nice. Love that.
Just
This is awful.
It's a 7 on a 6-sided dice.
Wow.
So bad.
What is that? How does that work?
Okay. 12.
It's like fighting
12
this,
points of piercing damage.
this
And
6
2
figure.
points
dice from
of fire
Nintendo.
damage. I'm rolling so bad. Does
Stick it in,
Yeah.
and goes in, and the second one, I don't know, how bad did you roll the other one?
I rolled a 2.
Okay.
So it was like a
So,
14.
Hit, and you happen to hit, like, glance off of the hard hide that it
Yeah.
has, and the other one you just jam it in, and it actually goes in, and you notice that the fire
The gross.
doesn't really seem to be doing the whole
Really?
fun. It's kind of like a
Sizzles
like a
it up.
sizzle.
Okay.
Um,
Gotcha.
Let you pull it out, and you're ready to go for the
Oh, yeah.
next
so
round.
we're
All right,
ready to go.
its turn.
Blast!
It's going to jump.
We get.
Kara and Oak, I need you to make a dex save.
Do you get an attack
minus
of opportunity
6.
since it leaves my square?
It is.
Okay.
You just see it like. It just.
Oh,
Actually,
Yeah,
I don't
there
think
you
he
go.
could jump as high as he used to. He has a ray log in.
and
Oh
also a
no,
little stick.
this is no problem.
And a Torvine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
the
really
Toravine
tipped him
is the
over.
straw that
Yeah.
broke the
The
Nesog's
Nesog's back.
It's the
I need you and
the
Oak
butterfly
to
that
make
lands
a
on the cartoon
dex
character
save.
and makes them off balance.
Yes.
That's
It's
so
a straw that breaks a camel's back.
Yeah, it's perfect.
-6.
minus 6.
But you have a +2 to saving
That's
throws.
why I was like, wait, so I thought it was one.
Minus
So he went up
4.
and went straight back down.
Pretty much.
Needed a
20
13,
feet up,
and I got a 13.
and then
Oh, I don't need to make a save for that?
no, it just jumped
Oh.
up and moved to this
Do it
direction.
for your bear as well.
He did a power.
But then he went back
Drop
to where he
attack.
was.
No, I'm
Oh,
putting
okay,
him
okay,
there.
okay.
I'm gonna move these guys out of the way if they.
Make their attacks.
Understood. I just was questioning.
Oak didn't
Why?
make it, but I did.
He turned into a rug.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make it. All we gotta do is
You
add water.
are gonna
What do you
take
think?
half damage, and Oak takes full damage.
Means. How many points?
I tried doing that to my boys with the Hydra. They made their dex saves and they jumped out of the way.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, it was.
Rough, buddy.
$30 points of bludgeoning to Oak and
Oh,
15 to you.
'cause it's half. Good. I was thinking bigger numbers, but that's good.
Okay? I need you to make a strength save. Or a strength check, it would be. To see if you hang on as it just jumps up and you're like,
Yeah, I think I just made it.
The faces
the floor all of a sudden just went.
Yeah. I just made it.
Does he have to do it once for takeoff?
Express elevator.
No, it's just the hang on of like
Yeah.
and it's not just like I fell in the back, I'm up in the air.
He wasn't supposed
And then
to
it's
do
like,
that.
okay, do I fall down and hit one of the spots?
Wow,
He
can
didn't
you
tell me.
imagine that the frog jumped? Like, that's crazy.
Well,
All
not
right.
to that.
And then it's gonna do its attacks. Kara.
Yes.
You think cold would hurt him more?
Oh,
Amphibian.
that's the wrong.
I thought the fact that
Heat.
it was like damp and I dried out with fire, but that clearly didn't work.
No, so I'm thinking just the opposite.
Maybe ice, yeah. Light, yeah.
Does
ice
a
maybe would be
14
better.
or 16 hit?
A 14 would just hit.
Okay.
But you
But
need
the
to
hit of
fire.
18 would be awful for me. With ice.
Yeah.
You're gonna be inside.
I mean, I have 4 of them.
I'd need to roll a 17.
I would not be
To hit
comfortable.
him?
lighting
Yeah,
Because
with
the
an
range
ice.
is
30
off to
points
sell
of
my
piercing
feet.
damage,
Well, I
As
don't
it
know. That'd
bites
be 18,
down on
but
you,
his touch
and
might
you just
be,
feel
like,
the
I don't know
inside
what
of its
Dex is,
mouth
yeah.
just
Yeah, I don't
But
know.
it's
push
huge.
you farther in, and you are
I
swallowed.
don't know. Oh no!
Oh, you have company.
Starts
Hey, you
taking
got a
out all her
buddy!
pointy
Yeah.
items.
You've
I
got
don't know
a
if I'd even
friend
know
in
that.
me. Wait.
Hey, that's my
But
parking
on the
spot.
way
Get
down,
over
I
there.
grab his uvula
Just another
and
set
I
of arms
hang
and
on.
legs just tumbled in.
All right, and then it's going to turn around,
Gag reflex.
and it's going to bite.
Hey, buddy.
He's running off targets.
Yeah, he
Would
swallowed
a 16
everybody.
would the 16 hit? Oh,
Oof.
No.
okay, so I missed. All right.
His DR's a 90.
Okay. After that
That's
is
crazy.
Kara. You are
That's when he's
blind
getting shield.
and restrained.
Did you say 19?
That's
That's a
putting it
19.
mildly.
Yeah, that's what she said. 18 is
But you do have your bow out. You're in close, very close range.
So
No way you
technically,
could
I would
miss
not
this
be
one.
able-
Yeah.
Can I dual wield?
You cannot pull your weapons out. You
Yeah,
have
you are
whatever is
restrained.
out right now.
No, it's my bow.
Yes.
I can still try it though.
You can make. I will allow you to make a strength check to
Oh,
see
you
to
allow
try
it,
to
okay.
pull a different weapon out, if that's what you want to do.
Is that going to be a 6? Minus 6?
Yes.
But for me, it's a -4 because
Yes.
Oh, that's
Still.
Only on saving throws, on checks.
This is
Yeah, this
I
is-
needed a
check.
10 and I got an 8.
Okay.
That would have just squeaked
It
too.
would've just-
Even
I
if
will let,
it
so you
wasn't.
can get a
yeah.
melee weapon out.
Just one. I can't dual wield.
Just a melee weapon.
You're happy to
Okay,
get
there's
one.
one.
Okay, in that case, I'm getting out my little dagger. The throwing dagger wouldn't count because that's.
Is blessed though, right? Your dagger?
Yeah.
Both the
And
sword
all
and
my
the
items
dagger.
are blessed.
Oh,
Um,
fancy.
My short
Power.
sword. I take out my short sword.
Okay.
My short sword.
And can I?
You can attack twice. Yes.
Oh, goody. Okay, and I still got the -3 on it, right? Okay. No, it's 4. It's 4. Yeah. 4.
Why do you have a -4?
As I did last time.
No, you're inside of it, so you can't see its eye.
You don't need
Okay,
to
so I don't
avoid.
have to worry about that. So I get the full amount. Okay. 21.
You are restrained though, so there is a -2
Minus.
in attack. So you have a minus.
How much more?
There's 20. So if you minus 2.
Tell me the number. A 2?
19. You do a 20.
I was gonna say I think it's 4.
Usually
That's
4.
what I
Yeah,
originally
4.
Yeah,
It's
that's
4.
But for a different reason.
Yeah, it's for a
Yeah,
different,
for different
reason.
reason.
But
Still.
So +4, -4, and then back to what you
Okay. 17.
Yeah.
okay, that misses.
Welcome to RPGs where we do math.
Well, the
And
gut
a
doesn't.
0.
The gut doesn't have the same DR though. Because it doesn't have.
No,
the
but
armor.
it's her being restrained and being able
Well, yeah, that's why she has
to
a
get
minus
enough
4.
momentum to jam it in
Right.
somewhere.
Poke.
That's
Right, the outside to have the 19.
yes, it is. It's not as hardy on the inside, but again, it's all of its muscles
constricted.
pressing in on her.
Okay, so the DR on the inside is the same as the
yes,
outside.
yeah.
Okay,
she
that's
still
fine.
has to hit that.
I understand. Okay.
Okay, Torvine.
All right. I would like to use my range touch on him, so I need to have his target.
For range touch.
Okay.
The arm. And
Oh.
Kara.
I might have a chance.
Yeah.
Turn came around. Go ahead.
All right. I can blind fight,
4.
so it's a 6 to me.
12 points of
30.
acid damage also from
7.
Damon's stomach.
So I need to roll it.
And that only comes around when it's your turn, but you literally got swallowed and then it was your turn.
So I need to roll a 7. Maybe.
2. So I need a 6 to hit him.
I need a 7.
Why the 3? What's up with
I
that?
know, I've been
And do an
rolling
ice
really
ball
low
on
too.
Okay.
So there's 1 hit. Same thing, that's another hit. I needed a 6, so that hit. Okay. So there's 3 hits, ball of ice. This is the bludgeoning part. First part, 1d6. Yeah, 1d6 is the bludgeoning. That's 7 points of bludgeoning. And this will be the ice, which is separate. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
That's your thought.
12, 13, 17 points of ice damage.
Okay.
That's it.
So you only did 1 bludgeoning?
No, that was 3 bludgeonings put together again. I rolled a 1.
9?
Yeah. Yeah.
The cold damage you notice doesn't really, I mean, it crystallizes a little bit around it, but then it just like fades, like super
Okay.
quick.
Doesn't look like it did any better.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you really did anything with the cold damage. The bludgeoning did,
Okay.
but the cold didn't seem to do
That's-
anything.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That's obnoxious.
Okay, so
Okay.
he doesn't have a weakness in those 2 ways.
Well,
Because
you
I
already
did-
found out what its weakness is, only you don't know it.
Yeah,
Only
like-
Raylog knows it.
It's not like we just have lightning laying her out.
Yeah, what do I see around me that looks like it's ouchy? Hurt?
The spines.
I see the bear though, right?
Yes. The bear. I thought you meant the
No. Does he look
bleedy
bloody?
hurt. I don't know. How's the oak looking? Does he look
Rough? Half hurt?
96, he's got 66.
So not
Oh, he's
quite.
still up. Okay. Alright, well, that's fine
But
then.
then again,
Yeah.
with my bite attack, I hit him for 51, and that wasn't
Yeah,
even
that
full
was-
damage.
No, that's true.
So, let
He
alone
has
if
a
I
higher
crit.
DR than I do.
Let alone if I crit.
What the bear?
Yeah, the bear is higher than I am.
Yeah, but he's got a. Yeah. All right. How about? I'll do blessed. I'll do. Where is it? Yeah, quick heal. I don't have it right here. Quick heal. Here it is. Okay, I'll do quick heal on the bear.
Okay. This is for you, Cora. Or rather for
your.
Oh,
Oh.
okie dokie boy.
That's the name.
3.
Oof.
Yeah. 22 points to Oak.
Oh, right, because you have that
With the ring.
cleric
Yep,
yep,
thing.
yep.
You're right, you double it.
Now
That's
he's at
awesome.
84.
Barely mine. The camera got moved somehow.
I'm not surprised.
Censorship.
Since the
Like, you know, it had like me like here.
You're Weldo!
He was Two-Face.
Yeah. I was Two-Face.
Okay.
He's a halfling.
I'm
But
a
he's only a
halfling
quarter
gnome.
of himself
The half
now.
demon.
halfling.
Okay.
I'm half of a gnome.
My turn is
Half
over.
gold, half
I would have to say,
One for
Sybil,
two.
we gotta end this guy before he eats all of us.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Turn over.
Yep, trying here.
We're working on that part.
Working on it.
Yeah.
While
He's
you're-
just really slippery.
While you're lounging up there.
Yeah, you're just riding around, no big deal.
All right.
Good.
Raylog, your turn.
I'm gonna use the helmet again.
Now someone else can take in my torture. As you are in
Do
there,
a con save.
you feel the body of this creature move, and then next thing you know, there's another person in there, and you're pressed up against them. It sounds like Cora.
So I did
We're happy.
11.
11 points.
Yes.
So
Okay.
double it.
22.
We are kindred.
Yeah.
If
So
one
you
hurts,
get to
we
take
all
some
feel
of
the
that
pain.
too. Isn't that great?
So
No, it's
you
all in
take.
front of me. Well,
Well, she's part of the liquid goo.
So you take 11
Yeah.
points.
What?
Acid.
You take 11 points of lightning, and you take 5 because of the helmet giving you resistance.
and do I take anything from like acid?
I have to roll that.
Okay.
45 minutes.
I don't know. I guess I gotta get my spiritual staff out.
757.
Like, I get
27.
serious.
27 points of acid damage.
Start
Okay.
pretending like I'm an enthusiast.
Anything else, Raylog?
I'm down to 37 life points, just so
Uh,
y'all know.
Can I try and pull out my weapons?
Sure.
Okay.
Strength check.
Right.
It should be for one weapon.
Okay.
Strength check minus 6.
That'd be good. That'd be good. That'd be good.
Nope.
Okay.
Or at least some bodies that.
All right, Sybil, you are up.
Alright, I'm gonna try and squish through the mud and jump behind him and flank again with Oak. Run up behind him and just try and stab him in his squishy tail. Alright. Oh, I need to do the avoid my eyeballs thing. 6, so that's a success.
I don't understand why you just don't look at him. So you know
Oh,
minus.
it's only a -2. I can handle
We don't want to
that.
bond that way. It's,
Maybe
it's
I
not our
can't. I
way.
shouldn't have said that
It's not
because
our
I'm
way.
rolling
It's only a
awful.
charisma minus
10,
6.
13. No! I'm gonna human reroll because this is awful.
That was nasty. Yeah,
All
it's
right,
much
there we
better.
go. That's
Mucho,
so bad.
mucho.
Alright,
He is bloodied, by the way.
6.
And we'll
I have a
continue to be that
16,
way.
which is a miss. But then I have a
Yeah, that one was nice.
29, which hits. Okay.
Nah.
Nah.
It just misses.
Just
Better luck next time.
Alright.
Better luck next time.
And we just established fire doesn't do anything. Is that correct?
He's resistant to it.
Oh, okay.
Half damage.
Um,
But at least 1 point.
I'm gonna dump my other fire into it because that's fine. Why
Yeah,
not?
but cold he was
Alright.
immune to.
Okay.
That was just,
4, what is it? Alright,
Never mind,
7
good rolls.
points of fire damage
okay.
and 14 points of piercing. And that's
I can swing
turn.
4 times the bonus.
That's it. That's my turn.
3 times.
Okay. Its turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna use spiritual.
Once again, it's going to jump. And it's gonna try to land on Sybil.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I rolled a
Cool,
1
cool,
for my
cool.
strength check.
Okay.
I just dropped it.
This is a -6 dex.
Okay, so I need a 17. I got a 12.
Okay. Alright. And then it is going to try to bite you.
Okay.
I have a 14.
No, that's
And a
gonna
15.
miss. They're both gonna miss.
Okay.
Thunk, thunk.
Yeah.
No. I don't want to go in there.
That
No.
is, That is its turn. Okay. Cora.
Stabby, stabby. Would do a strength check to get another weapon out, maybe?
Maybe.
After Kara goes, we're going to be at the top of the order and take a break for like a couple minutes. And then we'll come back.
I'm going to try to stabby, but keep in mind, I only have 37 life points.
You
Yeah,
have
you-
a.
As I'm
Take
curling
acid
people.
damage.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have a health potion?
Is she able to
Who
try?
has that really big one
Oh,
that you guys found?
I might.
The vitality
I think
one.
I do.
No, the big one that
I
you
think
found
I
in the
do.
vault.
I think I do.
The big
think I do.
fancy one.
Hold
The
the
guy-
phone.
Oh, it's got
I
a
think I do.
Yeah.
Do you have it?
I do.
She has a health potion.
Yeah.
Stink.
It's a
Alright, so
drop
that's a
of
bonus.
power.
That's a bonus action to take that.
Well, I'm gonna take
And 1d4 of
that.
acid as you drink.
4d4.
So.
It
Okay.
kind of worked. That's so gross. Oof.
You got some acid in my mouth.
It burns, but will also feels really good.
I
I
got
don't know what
14
you say.
points.
So did she
It has
have
a
to
berry taste.
make a strength check to grab it?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. She's
I will allow her to slip
I'll
this out.
allow it.
She just breaks it on her and
all right.
it
I
Takes
she
the
gets
glass
healed.
and jabs it
So
into her.
she can't now try to reach for another weapon
I
because she
can
did
take the
that.
glass and
So-
jab it into him.
Now, how much did you gain back?
What?
Like,
Because I'm
think
about to
about
give
that.
you my acid damage.
I'm now at 51.
lost it
left
all.
points.
How much did you get back?
14 points.
Well, you take 20
Oh,
something.
no.
Yikes.
I know
That's a
where you
lot
slip
of
it.
acid.
It was 25.
I know where you slip it. Now you do.
Well, it doesn't matter if you
That's
don't
not
make it there.
That's not full damage either.
That's pretty painful.
Yeah.
All right.
I was
Stabby
gonna make
stab.
something nice for dinner, and now I'm
I was
thinking
just gonna be
no.
lasagna.
Having water soup.
Yeah, right over your head.
Hot. How's it feel?
Wow. Okay.
So you chose
You guys are
death.
doing pretty good. You
Yeah.
guys have actually avoided its tongue and everything. Like,
Mm.
11.
that's a mess. Don't give me that look.
10.
Look at the dice.
You're
It's
not
my
rolling
fault.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're wrong.
10.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Nine.
All right.
8.
Okay.
Let's take a
Time
break,
out.
and then we'll come
One second
back.
is break time.
5.
Someone's getting away.
back into it here.
Tell
So
us
we
how to be
are-
into
Well,
it.
some people are more into it than others.
For various reasons.
I'm into it up to here.
Okay. Torvine, you are up.
I will now pop up my spiritual staff, and I shall twang it on the head.
I thought you were gonna use it to like prop open the
I'm coming! He eats himself.
like pry open and prop open. the
Your
jaw.
rolls are so reversed.
I'm not doing blind fighting properly, so I have -4.
Okay.
Alright, spiritual staff. Well, that's alright, still hit. 14 is off the chart. It's 26 and 24.
Those both hit.
It's immune to spiritual weapons.
It's just no, can't,
wouldn't that
can't
be
use
something?
those.
And 22 for my third hit.
So 22.
To hit the DR.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah, I understand it sounds confusing. Thus is the way I said things. Okay.
Oh no.
Alright. 16 points on one hit. It's bludgeoning. 18 on the next one. And 18 on that one. So that was 3 swings. Okay.
Okay. Raylog. Unless you have bonus action or something.
No, I used my bonus action to pop up the staff.
Gotcha. You're
And
up.
I hang on.
I'm gonna try to pull out my weapons.
Okay. Strength check.
And there's minus.
-6.
I pass.
Okay.
Is that
Nice.
for both of them?
Just one.
Okay. Can I also try again for the other one?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Go ahead and
Drop
make
the
attacks
other.
if you want.
Okay.
You can either flip a coin and say this is because you have 2 usually, right?
Right. I would think it'd be my right one, so it'd be the hammer.
Okay.
And there's minuses.
No, just
Straight up.
regular.
4 for
Oh yeah,
being
yeah,
up
yeah,
in
yeah.
the
sorry.
belly.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this first answer.
Restrain.
Always go with
I
the
don't
first.
know,
Restrain,
I don't
yeah.
know. I like the first answer too.
So -4.
-4. Is there anything because it's huge? Like,
You have a +1, I think.
okay,
The
so
purchase
it'd
plus
be
1,
Yeah,
minus-
+1, so it'd be a -3.
Okay. So I hit a 10,
That's a miss.
and I hit some place.
Mm-hmm.
Better. I hit a 15.
That misses.
Oof.
Okay. Bonus action? We'll say the bonus action was getting the weapon.
A bonus
Weapon.
action is a long rest, so I can use my helmet of lightning again.
I'd like to use my
That's
bonus
the
action to
one!
cry, please!
You can, how many times a day can you use that?
Ah,
helmet?
yes.
I use it 2 charges per long rest. I have 2 charges per long rest.
Yeah, you're done.
Yep.
4.
Okay. Just try and jam Avi up into this guy's throaty.
I'm gonna jam Avi up his...
I'm just gonna jam Avi up his throat.
Up his throat!
Yep, just go, Avi, come on! Just throw my dice off the
Then
table.
I have to take
Okay.
damage.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
I need to not look at his eyeball. That's a 9, so success.
20.
20.
Alright, so I have a 10. $28 and a 15. So only one hit. Oh wait! I rolled an 18. That's a crit.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
Oh!
Ah! I
Right
did
here.
it. Haha! I forgot almost. Okay.
I don't know what that's like. at all.
Forgetting how to crit? Yeah, that's me regularly. Woo! Okay, it's for 15 points of stabby damage and 3 points of fire damage.
Which is 1.
Which is 1. Hey, but it helps. Uh-huh. That's
Heals
right.
5 a
Okay.
turn.
Yeah. But I'm doing another 1 point.
Going to, oh, Kara, did you want to have Oak try to attack for the last couple rounds since he's out there?
You know, if you flank with me, my other attack would have hit. Just saying.
I guess.
Because that would have put me at an 18.
Make two rounds of attacks.
Okay. Since you're letting me.
So are we flanking them? So I have an
You get the
18
minus-
instead
She
of a
also has
15?
How much
also
of a
has 3.
minus?
Yeah, it would have been flanking.
How
So
much
I
of
hit.
a minus does he get because he's flanking? So he gets points.
He gets
Is he
plus.
averting his eyes?
Let's
Does he know
count
to
as
avert his
averting
eyes?
my
That's gonna
eyes.
be 16 more points of obvious damage. And
Obvious damage!
obvious. And then 3 more points of fire, which is 1 more.
1 more.
Yeah. Ignore it. Attaboy. All we had to do was stab it in its face. That's what we needed. That was clearly the difference.
Oak destroys the eye.
Up the nose.
Right up the schnoz.
Anyway, you're saying I'm flanking.
Mm-hmm. There's a plus
How
3.
much? Yeah. So is it really just a -1 right now instead of a -4?
Well, he's also huge, and you would get a plus 2, so that would be 3 for flanking, 2 for huge, so it would be a plus 1.
Actually, okay. 10.
That's a miss.
3.
Okay, and the bite.
That's what I was rolling.
Oh yeah, 21.
Okay, and that hits.
Was that a
Good.
natural 20?
Natural 20 plus the 1, yes.
So then it'd be double damage
Yeah,
because
so
it's
it's
a
double
natural
damage.
20.
So give me the damage for the bite and double the dice.
Wait for him to say, how do you want to do this?
Yeah, oak.
So I double the dice.
That would track. That would
Mhm.
track.
I double the dice number, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, my rusty brain. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Rusty
16 points of damage.
Ooh. Rust requires oxygen.
He's right at the
In
back.
your
He's
brain.
just all of a sudden.
I'm just
Has to be flow.
thinking
Miss.
about.
Oh, forget about the pause.
Okay, second round.
Oh, I get to
I'm
go.
giving you 2 rounds.
Oh,
since
good.
it's flat.
He can bite him.
Paul and bite.
11.
That's a miss.
2.
That's a miss.
Again,
I was
we.
very
The dice tower isn't helping you.
repetitive.
And a 3.
Ooh,
Alright.
that's rough.
He only gets 1
Was it
tooth
then
in
her
that time.
turn though?
No, this is the frog's turn, but I saw Oak there and was like,
Whoop.
he hasn't been going for like how many rounds, so.
I want to hold back the energy.
Alright, Sybil, make another
You
dex
got
check
it.
for me.
That's 8, which
Okay.
is a very solid success.
And then these 2 attacks are against you.
Okay,
I have a 20 to hit.
that hits.
Alright.
Mhm.
This is his first time to hurt someone with a tongue.
No, this is just him just.
Oh, it's the mouth, not the
Yeah,
tongue.
I got bit.
Good thing you have resistance up.
I have resistance to biting for whatever reason. Just being bit. Yeah.
You make your stuff up, I make mine.
Okay.
25 points of
Okay.
piercing damage,
25.
and
Alright.
you are not swallowed.
Yay!
They don't call it fantasy for nothing.
Because he has no more room.
Yeah!
No vacancy. We're in the cross.
Thanks, guys!
Okay.
Oh, you won!
Kara.
You owe me more than one.
The only exception I would have made for him to have 3 in the belly is if he had
You.
2 medium and had Torvine. That was the only way I was gonna go for 3. But he's got a large creature and a medium in there, so his stomach's a little on the full side.
I'm not even in a size rating in Torvine. Whatever he is.
Mm-hmm.
Entree.
It's like when we're trying to
All right,
squash
Cara.
as many people off the road as possible.
Microscopic.
I'm a tater tot.
You're a tater tot.
You'd have so many bonuses.
Okay. Anyway, Cara.
And Oak.
Yes.
Yeah, let's not forget him.
My minus is still right. I'm inside.
You're inside,
Minus
which is a minus
Ow.
4. And then you have
Two sizes.
+2 because of it being huge.
And she has
So it's
plus
just
because
a
of bless.
She's
No
not
one's
blessed,
being
it's
blessed.
boost.
Oh, boost.
I have boost.
Oh, you
Or
don't.
just for saving throw.
Oh, savings throw. Never
So
mind.
you have a -2. That's it.
That's what I was.
Right.
Okay. All right. 22
Yes.
and a 17.
Miss.
And now it's Oak's turn.
What if Kara kills her from the inside?
I split it wide open.
Seems legit.
You see the dagger just.
Raylon just kind of
What are you waiting
walks
for?
out,
Yeah.
covered in it.
Like a lightsaber going through the
Yeah.
door.
There you go.
But it didn't happen.
I said knock knock, and no one let me in. Okay. Anyway.
It's because you need
Does
body.
she take the acid
Yeah, I'm
before or
gonna do it.
after?
Well, technically it's at the beginning of the turn, but
Oak gets
Go ahead.
well, he's not flanking anymore, so he doesn't
He
get
can move over.
He can move.
Like,
You can move.
not a
You
problem.
can do the curly shuffle there to the left.
He can go
1,
over
2,
so he's
3,
flanking.
4, 5, 6.
Yep. Now I'm flanking, so now I do get the plus.
Yes.
Did you only hit once,
So-
Kara?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I'm
he has a
keeping track of
-1.
Okay. that. Oak gets a +1.
3,
Oh, plus
and then huge, and then
look away,
minus
4.
4
So it's 1.
plus 1.
Yeah.
Plus 1.
Okay. 17.
Miss.
2.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
Bite.
16.
Miss.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Roll for damage for Kara. Hold that thought. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. I need to get my damage in first. Hold that thought.
Never happened.
15 points
Never
of damage.
You dreamed it.
Gotta get my
Ooh.
swings in.
Well, there are nightmares going on here. That could be part of a dream.
You never know how some chemicals will affect your brain.
Joke's on you, I don't have one.
22 points.
I thought you got it back.
22 points
Of damage.
of acid.
I am now at 4 life points.
Oofda.
Because I'm assuming you're saying those points of damage go to Car.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, Bear's not in there.
Okay, we're back to Torvine.
I'm swinging.
You guys are so close.
I rolled a 1.
Quick, before I die,
For
guys.
your
Your,
spiritual staff breaks.
Oh, yeah.
Do your thingy.
That's my, what's it
Yes,
called?
absolutely. It's my whiz save.
Wow.
My whiz check. I was like, oh, okay, good. He has a -2.
Right on the button. That's my whistle. But those swings didn't count because I was going to.
I thought
do
you
the correct-
rolled. I thought the first one was for your whiz save.
No, I rolled 2 dice. It was going to be for the attack.
Oh,
Yeah, then that's right. I would have done the
okay.
for a blind fight, so I started.
I wouldn't have known any different. I didn't even
I
roll a 1 on
understand.
his whiz save. I was like, oh, okay.
I wish it was, but I just didn't. Okay, these are my attacks.
Okay.
-2, so I have a battle chart's up to 4 now.
Alright, Torvine, take it out.
All right, it's time.
As you've been
It's gonna-
riding
it's
it the
gonna
whole
have to
time,
be,
yeah.
feeling on its
It's gonna
face.
be. It's gonna have to be a hefty hit.
Oh, he's got it. This will be easy.
That's
Please.
close, but it's still gonna be.
Where am I?
No,
Who am I?
He's got it.
It's, this is more
Why am
within
I?
Raylog's damage range.
Oof.
Yeah, I know, but I'm on top of him. And I add 4 more to it. That's a 19 hits.
Ah.
And the other one's 1 more than that. That's 2 hits. For real?
Oh no.
Alright, I have 1 more change out. This is my last tone.
Yeah,
So
do
3
it.
and 4 is 7. 3. 2, 3, 4.
You don't have a inspiration token to add a d6 to anything?
No, alright. So I get 3 hits.
3 hits?
Yep. 5, 19 points, and 1 hit. 21 points on the second one. And 18 points on the third one.
How do you want to do this?
Told you so.
1 point over.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then it gets back
While
up.
I'm whacking them, I want to hit them directly in between the eyes.
So, like right here between
Yeah,
the horns. Okay. Swap and whack them over and over, and you, Sybil, you look up and you just see like Toravine take his hands off the horns, and then it's just like whack
Whack-a-mole, yeah.
like whack-a-mole. And it's just
Bad frog,
between,
yeah.
it's between like right where the snout is, and it's just like right there on the head, and you just see like the first one like woof, and you see like its head like bounce a little bit from the force, and then you just slowly start seeing its eyes like start glazing over and like rolling back in its head as if like stop hitting me in the head. And then
No.
eventually
I
it's
can't
just
see straight anymore.
and then eventually its eyes completely
Plus
roll
9.
back, and you can still see a little bit of like milky the milky part of like the center of it, and then the milk part of it just expands over the entirety of its eye, and it's not black anymore, it's just
Fancy.
and it just slumps
Ah.
over. Those of you that are inside are no longer restrained.
You doing okay in there?
I will give you.
You have a
It
chainsaw?
is now free. Everybody
Life is
has
better with a shield.
1 round or 1 turn worth of actions that they can do, because we're gonna just open it up to free
Turn.
turns right now. But everybody has 1 turn worth of stuff that they can do.
After I do that, I get right down there and I
So are you
try
climbing
to
out?
lift
You're
the
not
mouth up.
restrained.
Well, I can help you with that.
Yeah. So
I'd
that
love
way,
to cut myself out
those that
instead,
are
so I still
captive
get my-
inside this creature can have an easier time getting out.
Yeah. We'll
Okay.
hold the mouth open.
And we'll hold
Okay.
the pole, my staff, in between to try to make
Your
sure it
little
stays.
baby stick.
Okay.
That's enough.
Make
of
a
that.
strength check for the prying this open.
I'll give you.
If Sybil is helping, you can
advantage.
do advantage.
Okay, advantage. All right, so that's
He's
2
trying to
more.
open the mouth.
So it,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's only gonna be open like this.
That's
much?
what I told him.
Meanwhile,
So it's
I'm
really
there
just me
hacking.
lifting it, but we're gonna say that he.
As
he
we
did-
lift it up, I put the staff
guy's
on there.
like,
That's his about
You're gonna be
3.5
on his
feet.
The
hand.
thing is, your stick is only this tall. I'm already lifting it like this.
It's longer
up.
than I am. It's 3 feet. It's not 4. It's 3.
I'm 5 feet plus
It's a
tall.
quarter step. Well, as I lift it up, if you push even harder, yeah, I'll hang on to it while I'm dangling. And
Okay, so that's these 2, Raylog and Kara.
I'm chopping.
The mouth is open. Get out.
our free
How
action,
Hey,
do you do it?
get
our
out.
free actions say, "Get out, we killed it."
Can I
I'm
stand up?
raging.
No.
Right.
You are
With 2
Just
light
go
you have to
shimmy.
crawl out.
Come on, get out.
But you're not like restrained all
Yeah.
all of a sudden
It
you
looks
guys
I
like
can't go anywhere.
you guys
Just
keep
move
hearing
it.
this like like this faded thud above
What's
you.
going on in
And
there?
then all of a
Just
sudden
crawl
like the
out.
whole
Hello in there.
form of this massive creature just kind of slumps down, and then everything that's been holding you just goes lax.
That's why I'm chopping.
So what do you do?
Well, I'm in front of her. And
Maybe I'm chopping at the
So
other
you
I mean,
can-
end.
I guess I don't
Her
really
pushes
know.
out.
Here,
I'll
come
probably
on.
just try and
guys
cut
are-
myself out.
You guys are in the gullet,
Uh-huh.
like side by side.
I'm
So it's
still
not
We're
like
chopping.
not.
this?
We
No.
No.
Oh.
You came down the
You're paired
tube and
up
ended
side
up
by
in the
side, you
stomach, so you're in the
We're in the
We're in the
stomach
holding
part.
cell.
Come on, guys, crawl out.
So what
So
are you
I
doing?
so I can crawl. Like I don't have. Okay. Yeah, I'll just come out.
Okay, that is 10 feet of movement for you to crawl out.
Okay.
You crawl out and emerge out through. You
Ah,
see Sybil holding the mouth
I got
open,
you,
and you
bud.
emerge.
We be dangling
out.
off of the top, hanging.
Kara,
You
What are you
sure
doing?
I can't chop my way out?
You do whatever you, want.
do.
girl.
You can certainly try.
And then if it fails, then I'll
The
crawl.
butcher's gonna give us less.
I'm just saying, don't
At
take
the
more
end of your
acid
turn,
damage.
if you are still in there, you are taking acid damage. So
And you only
I'd
have two.
recommend not doing it.
Fine, I'll crawl out, but I'm
Just
not gonna be
saying.
happy
you
about
can go
it.
outside and chop away
She
as much
slips
as
and
you
falls
want.
back in.
Just don't
Oh,
hurt the good
no.
parts. We need to save some
I
parts.
take out my arrows and I.
Yeah.
Like mountain
As
climbing.
they like snap.
No.
Like, yeah, the hole's big enough for you. The arrows are like.
So?
What do you mean?
You don't know how deep I'm jabbing them in there. You underestimate a woman's anger. Anyway.
Okay, sure.
I'm so
Suddenly she
That's
has the
like-
strength
That's
of
believable.
3 Vigons that just go straight down.
And I
through.
come out the top.
Alright, so
The top.
both Raylog and Kara
Hey.
emerge
As
out of
soon
the
as I get
gullet
out, I
of this
start
creature.
chopping.
Ah, that wasn't so
In my
bad.
free action, I will
Kind
tell
of
them,
process.
bathe into the water and rinse the acid off your bodies.
How do
Kind
we
of
know
feel-
it's not worse in there?
Because it's murky. It's not gross.
Because it's murky.
It's totally
yeah,
better.
you're really
than-
selling this.
If you guys stand there too long, I'm just going to douse you with create water.
Sure, that works.
Why does that remind me of my priest voice?
So what are you doing?
I'm going to knock her over.
Nailed it.
I'm not gonna
Unless he-
You have to do a strength check.
Okay.
Okay.
Raylog goes in the water. and
Okay, he's
How deep is it?
Right now it's about knee deep for you. So
Okay.
you get down and you're
knee
just
deep like a frog.
Yeah.
Knee
just
deep.
like-
knee
Nah.
deep.
either that or you can
Somewhere
just go in and
it's
just, you know,
Nesty plunge.
Give it a little
Yeah.
squeeze.
like, get it off!
Alright.
Then there's killer
what's
crabs in
our
there. May I check?
quest? Frog, dunzo.
What are
Because
you doing, Kara?
you want to get, there's still acid
use-
on you.
10 feet of movement to crawl out of its gullet.
And I use my free action to say you need to get the acid off you.
No.
You gonna dip 7
I
times in the Jordan, or
refuse.
what are you gonna do?
I'm royalty.
I don't know
I'm
what this
standing
means.
still.
She's wait. Okay, if
I'm
it's
like,
my turn, I will
Says
use
the hot
water.
you-
I know I've used
I'm already in the water.
Your action was to open
Yes,
the
it
mouth.
was. I
So
Like,
this
this
is
is my
now
action. Okay.
round 2.
Yep. Yep.
Unless she is moving.
Are you standing still then?
Does this count as movement?
Yes,
If you're
that is-
surrendering,
that is-
yes.
I surrender.
Okay.
Sybil's getting out her
You
notepad, being
asked
the,
for it.
what were the parts of the contract we
I
needed
did
again?
6 points of acid
Right.
damage to
It
you.
says
That's -2.
Kara gets out and puts her hands up and then
Drops.
falls backwards in a lovely display of, I am so done with this. Raylog, you're fine because you went and washed yourself.
All I did was.
alright.
But you didn't get in the water within a round.
You had movement.
You had
He didn't
movement.
get in the water either.
He did.
Yes, he
He's
did.
in the
I
blue
did.
right
He
there.
said, I go in the water.
I
Yeah.
thought he was splashing him. That's why I went like this.
It was the next
No,
turn.
it
He
was the
told
next
me.
No, I said I go in the water,
I
and
said
then
everybody has 1 turn.
I asked how
What's
deep
that
is
clear
it?
to me?
2 dominant.
That's alright, you're
6
sleeping now,
lines,
don't worry
2
about
I
it.
died on a
done.
technicality? No.
Well, you're not dead.
You passed out.
I'm at
passed
negative
out.
life points.
we could leave you that way, but
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
fine.
You're not gonna leave either.
Oak might
That
have
is a kingly
problem
thing to
with
do.
Oh, we could just leave.
Oak might have a
Alright,
problem
okay.
with that.
I've already got my little checklist out, my clipboard, I've got my pencil ready.
Okay.
Alright, these are the things we need.
Cora's passed out on the ground.
While she's taking a dirt nap.
While
let's
you
get
take
some
a rest,
suckers.
we'll get to work.
Alright. She drops down. Is it my turn now? On the next turn?
Yes, it is the next round.
Okay. I would do quick heal on her as a bonus action.
Okay.
Okay.
Which is how much?
Which is,
Not enough.
well, 19 plus because of the ring. 22 points of life back.
So you're
Okay.
at
That's my
29.
bonus action. I still have my standard. And I create water and I blast her. And hose her down.
Okay.
Soon as I come to.
Yep. And it's a roll over.
This is very Inigo Montoya.
You come to and you're just like, oh, what happened. All of a sudden, it's like a
Water
fireman
pouring,
is just
yeah.
going.
And
You're like,
Good
see the
morning.
little birdlet face.
and you're like flipping over on your back. Oh, make it stop!
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Your skin loses some of the elasticity.
Meanwhile, Raylog's just out here. Oh, this is so nice.
What a casual float.
Someone have a swimming cap.
Gonna start doing the backstroke.
All right. So,
I get to slicing.
okay.
Yeah, start doing
Sink dagger out. There, it first thing on there.
Where's my
on
tree?
the tongue.
Reflective thing on the
So
forehead.
gross.
that.
Okay. Do you have anything medicine related for non-weapon ability?
Medicine. Oh, I think I have healing.
Oh,
somewhere.
Cara?
Yeah, I do. I have
Okay,
healing.
That's fine.
You'll have to do a
What is
string
the
check.
check for that?
Now.
Yeah.
Wisdom check.
Okay.
Huh?
Now.
So go ahead and roll as if you're doing a healing check.
Okay.
Turns are sort of over. This is during my splashing. To see if you'll get knocked
It's a
back
7.
5 feet from where you are laying.
Oh,
You get launched all
Yeah.
the way into the middle.
You
of
have
the
a
Sorry, I
minus
lost it.
7 to
7
your
out of
target number.
16.
Okay.
So it's pretty alright.
How far are you pulling the tongue?
I'm gonna like yoink it out so it's kind of
So you go for a tumble
Okay.
for a whole
I'm
5
sorry.
Pull it out,
And
and at full length, it looks like it could reach up to like.
You can play with you like a toy.
This is gross. And I just keep
Put me
pulling.
on the
It's still
thin
gross.
dry
More
side.
gross. Ugh. Alright.
Okay.
Is it
Next.
done?
Yeah, tongue done.
Okay.
You can
it's in the
slide
bag
it
of
into the
coal.
bag. That's so gross.
Raylo comes back
This
after
stupid-
doing his back.
We need the eyes.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
2 dominant eyeballs
So-
have to come out.
It said 2 or 1? It said 1.
It says 2 dominant eyes in
It's
my
2.
notes.
I remember
2
them
dominant.
saying
I
two.
wrote it down.
Yeah,
2
I'm sure you
dominant
did.
eyes.
Alright, well, I'll get up there with my handy dagger and slowly go through it. And
We
Do
took
you have
we
anything
took the
medicine?
printout off of
Let's see.
the bulletin board,
Oh,
so
you
no one
forgot.
else
Can you
went into the job.
Well, it
Yes.
matters what
Do
you
you
want
have
to call it.
healing or something?
Yeah, I have healing.
Okay.
Okay.
I can aid you with your healing check.
Yeah, healing.
Yep. Do a healing check then.
Healing's wisdom.
What are you?
But yeah, before
It's medicine related. This
Oh,
would be
yeah.
medicine just to know.
Before
where
I do
to
that,
call
I'm gonna
so
do
you
my
don't damage
remove
something. And you can preserve it as
misfortune.
much as
Okay.
in case I have an issue.
I
it's
will
them
aid you with the
knowing kind of an
eyeballs.
If they didn't have that, then it was going to be more of a check to see
Nice.
if they could understand the anatomy of the
Let's go,
creature.
team.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Okay.
This time for real.
Yeah.
That's one eye.
Wheel.
Right.
We both went,
Oh, ditto.
Oh, we did it again.
6. That's good.
Okay.
All right.
Both eyes. are
Alright, now I
good.
need back spikes.
You see me standing there
and
like this
teeth.
for a moment.
What are you doing?
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Okay.
No, I got the eyes. I was saying like I was mesmerized.
You pull the eyes out, and the eyes themselves are like that. And
Big
you
as my
pull it
head.
out, and you
Yeah.
look into everything is milky now. It's just
Right,
like a
it's like-
milky
Right.
orb with like the eye stalk attached to it. And you
Lovely,
look,
lovely,
and looking at it,
Dwarvine's like this.
you like glance at it for a second.
its eye.
Even though it's
It's
not
like a basketball.
part of a living creature, you still just can't help but find yourself just looking into this
Isn't that what I just said?
Yeah, it is.
for a bit, as the milkiness is just kind of swirling
Like some
in
of the
there,
pendulum.
and it's just kind of like,
I slap him. Hey,
oh,
put that thing in the bag.
and
I want to lick it.
No.
It's sort of-
no.
No.
Absolutely no.
Oh no.
Didn't the
You
dog in
just said-
Sinbad lick the eye of
Yes,
that?
yes, it did, and it was gross
there
then
was
too.
also a scene
just
in
said big.
BG3
You
where
said
there's a or there's a dead spider, and you have to roll against picking it up and
No.
eating this like rotten.
That's such a problem.
It's an oral
All
fixation.
Alright, we need back spikes and teeth still.
Teethies? Oh, you guys are
Teethies.
down there with the teethies. You did the tongue. I like the back. I've been on the back.
Okay.
He's got.
You wanna help me with the teethies?
I got your back.
Sure.
He knows where a couple of them are.
How many
loose
spines?
It just said spines. It
So
didn't
as
give
many
a
as you want
number.
then,
It just
I
said
guess.
as many as you had.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled a 5.
More than one.
Yeah.
See, I got you a
Not an 8.
What are you doing?
Teeth. Raylog and I are doing teeth.
Okay.
We're on the teeth.
I rolled an 11 out of 12.
Okay.
Okay.
These you just cut around the base and yank
Until
on them,
they-
and then
Okay.
cut around a little bit more, and eventually they.
Ugh, I'm gonna re-roll that. How many times do I have to do this? As many each individual, or?
Roll.
Oh, I thought I was just
roll a
rolling
D4.
for teeth.
Okay, so you got one.
So I need to do that for teeth?
Oh, I did that for the other one. I passed earlier too. There. No, that's 5 total.
Okay. If you want to do it again.
Let's see how many
I'll do it
we
one more
have.
time. We're here. So.
89. We got 89 teeth.
Okay, 8. That's good. 2 more. Okay.
Is that gonna go on a t-shirt?
7. That's 7
Got
total.
89.
We got 89 teeth.
All right.
For teeth,
Yeah.
you succeeded.
We did,
on
yes.
What? One roll.
Oh, yeah, I did one roll because I didn't know
Go
how
ahead and
far.
roll a d6.
That's 6.
'Cause
Do you
I'm a
want to
s-
roll the 6 since you're assisting me?
For you
For how
probably
many
should
teeth?
roll.
Well, that's fine.
What's
I
the-
rolled
It's just
20,
how
so
many?
you rolled
Oh, the
6.
Just
number.
how many teeth
Yeah.
Ooh.
You got it.
for that success?
Yeah,
A
this-
one.
Oh, yeah, we got 1 tooth.
I like the 89.
89 was pretty good.
you got the tongue, right?
Yes, we have the tongue. Alright, I feel like we
So
might
that means
need
we-
more than
we
one,
need a-
but that was
yeah.
a good practice round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's try again.
All right, I'm
Okay.
gonna get more
Okay.
of those
So I'm
spines.
assisting.
Alright. I got a
That's an
7, which is better.
Okay.
You
2
got
more.
this.
I got a 1.
You are consistent. When I
1,
do the
2,
spine again,
Predictable.
that's an 11. That's
2.
fine.
Raylog's there, like helping you, but he's like, oh, wait, okay, easy, and Raylog and Sybil's like,
I'm just trying to work
got
here.
this.
This one.
Yeah. We're gonna be here all day if I keep taking it any longer.
Oh, that's a natural 1.
Okay.
Can we roll 2?
I will say double whatever you roll.
A 1.
You have another 6-sided dice? That one's failing you. Alright. Right on the button.
4.
How many teeth does it have?
More than 4.
Okay.
Those are the first row.
Can I go faster, Raylog? Is it
Alright,
okay?
let me try this other
I
die.
had the Raylog disease. I rolled 1 again.
Do you want me to roll?
12. Wow, really?
Where's it going? Ooh, that was bad. I bust him. Well, no, because I have him helping
That's
me.
fine, that's
It's a flat success.
Okay. I'm done doing those.
4.
Hey!
So now we have
I have
8.
8.
Finally.
Does it matter if they're incisors or bicuspids?
All of these, like you notice that
Like
the
sharp?
teeth kind of go around to like only 3/4 of its mouth,
Yeah.
and then the last quarter is just like smooth,
Like a horse.
like typical,
Yeah, you could put.
toad like.
Could have had him as a beast to ride on, have reins on there and everything.
Not this one.
Will you
The,
take
No, not
a
this
the
one.
teeth
and then we'll see
themselves
what
are
happens.
about the size of a dagger for like Sybil or
Yeah.
Kara.
Yeah.
That's how
No.
big they are.
All of them or the incisors?
Okay.
All the teeth, they're all
They're
just
all like the
pointy.
same.
Oh, they're all the
And,
same. Okay.
The
Huh.
lip, the top lip kind of overbites. So all of those are just kind of like hanging there, and then the bottom one, they're a little bit shorter, but they're all just
Yeah.
pointy, jagged.
Like sharp teeth.
Yep.
Okay.
You're just lucky after it died, it still had teeth.
Okay.
So you have 8 teeth.
Well, you know
Wow.
how it is. You play these games. I kill the wolf. Oh, it doesn't have a
That's about like-
skin, a
that's
pelt
like-
It
on
doesn't
it.
have a.
That's like
oh, yeah.
half of one of the rows.
How's that happen?
Okay.
They have probably close to like
Should we
16.
keep
Wait,
going?
why does it have gold on it? What?
They probably have close to like 16, maybe
It
on
sounds
like
pet.
one like
Yeah.
on the top, and then like
Should
16
we
on the
keep
bottom.
going?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go all
Because
the way
there's no
through it.
number of how many teeth, right?
He said there's
Just
like
said
89.
18 on each row.
No, I mean they wanted to.
They
get.
didn't say what
That's why I
I
number.
just said teeth.
Oh, that's a 16. Alright, so that's a success.
Total, I got 15 spines.
Hey, we're getting better.
There's not
Look
15.
at us
There's
go.
like
Oh,
We're at-
10.
I stopped at 11, which
I
is
can
10.
count.
Okay,
I like
all right.
13.
All right.
There's been like 3 1s, a 4.
You had 8. So
Yeah.
what did you just get?
You rolled a
Okay.
5.
So
So we're at
that's
13.
Yes, 13.
Okay.
So you
Out
almost
of
have a full row.
13.
Okay.
Okay.
Bumbles.
The
We're
top
getting there.
lip is almost empty.
Alright, we're good.
A 1.
The top lip is still almost empty.
We're
Can you guys switch?
No,
You roll the ones
probably
and you
not.
roll the big numbers?
I got a 1.
Yeah.
Top lip is still almost empty.
Oh my gosh.
If you do
Raylon,
one,
I got
let
a
me
5.
Yes. Okay, that's a 7.
okay, so the top lip is now empty, and we've made it partially through this bottom.
We're
lip.
doing so good.
You guys are gonna take all the teeth?
Yeah, why
Why
not?
not?
We're just gonna spend the rest of tonight.
Okay,
now
well,
there's
if you're
nothing
gonna do
else.
all the
Yeah.
teeth,
We're
we'll
gonna
just
do
make
all
them
the teeth and
I didn't know you were gonna do all the teeth.
Oh yeah, we're just
Okay.
doing them all.
So there's
Do you guys want to pull anything? 16 on 2 layers.
16.
So
Oh,
32.
32. Okay, all right.
We have 32 teeth.
Yep.
You have it written down. We have
Yep.
2 eyeballs.
Was there anything else?
2
we
eyes,
needed?
1 tongue, 10 spines, and 32 teeth.
That was what we needed.
Well, those categories, but we
Right.
don't know
Was it
how many they
36
want.
teeth? If it's 18 and 18?
No, 16,
16.
16.
Oh, 16, 16?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's
16 and
32.
16.
The contract is for 2 dominant eyes, back spikes, teeth, and tongue.
Okay.
That's what it says.
So,
Is there anything else that would
maybe
be...
we can contact Butcher Boy and see if they sell this for meat.
Is
I don't think we
the
can bring
is there anything
They're
else
rare.
of interest that we could harvest or not really?
I don't know.
These are the things of interest to harvest. That's why they wanted us to get it.
We could do a once over. What if it's got anything in its circle that it's been hanging on to, maybe?
Like another one that's
Yeah.
waiting for us to be eaten.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Totally won't happen.
You're regenerating while we're doing
Oh
this.
yeah. How
Yeah.
long has that been?
This
Would you say
process
21
is-
minutes?
This process is probably a good 20, 30 minutes.
Oh, you got all
Oh,
your
look,
life back.
I'm back to
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm back to full too.
This fight wasn't that bad. Sorry.
Yeehaw!
Yeah.
It's about
Kara, do you
15. It's about 14
regenerate at
minutes.
all?
It's like
Your
one per day
constitution?
or
One a
something.
day or something?
Yeah, she doesn't
It's on the
care.
front of your character sheet.
We should heal Kara
It'd be
if we're gonna
across
stick
the
around.
Constitution.
Yeah,
Yeah.
across
Yeah,
from the
I know. I
Constitution.
thought I did
Yeah.
one a day. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I can do a little.
You sound
bit.
like a vitamin.
I can do a little.
Hey, at least I'm not one of those people who has had their spouse ask, how many of these am I supposed to take?
Ooh, now who could that ever be?
Not in our family.
That's
Someone else, though,
Ah.
told me that their
Ooh,
spouse asked them, how
Alright,
many am I supposed
You get 16 more life
Kevin,
points.
take pointers with these rolls.
So you know.
Would you give her 17?
That's 16.
Huh?
She gave you 16
Or-
life points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get 16 more right now.
Are you over half?
Puts me
Or?
36. No, that puts me out a third of my life.
Third.
Here's that if anybody wants to pass it around and look
Because
at
you
it.
had me at
Yes.
half,
It's so
and then I
cool.
got squelched again.
Now, who could have done that to you?
I'm gonna pop up Festus so he
She's
can
squelched.
like watch for us while we're doing this.
Call.
Well, let's see now.
You're better at healing than I am
Two-
because of the
yeah.
amulet.
2. Alright, I'm gonna do a standard heal on you because it doesn't matter.
How many back spikies did we get?
We
Were
got
there
them
more
all.
back- oh, you got
Every
them all?
single one of them. I got 15 and I found out there was only 10.
Oh.
So I had to put some
I had to put 'em
phantom
back.
ones back. The Phantom Menace.
Oh wait, they're so pointy. Oh, that's so cool.
9. Okay, Kara, you get 26 life points. That's 2 more power points gone.
Now I'm up past half.
Alright, I'm gonna do this one more time for you.
One more time. One more time. One more time.
One more time.
Oh.
The trees are leaving.
The trees are up and going.
It's
I'm gonna
5.
look in the clear circle thing. since I haven't yet.
22 more points.
22. That
that-
puts me at 104. So almost
Good.
complete.
All right.
Wait, not 104. My bad. My bad.
We know.
It's 14.
That was 84. My bad.
Okay.
My brain miscalculated and I thought it was 104.
That would be cool though.
It's a good thing he died really soon like he did. I think those cancerous yellow spots on him would have killed him within a year. I wouldn't give him too much more time.
Wow.
Creature lore goes a long way.
No, isn't that how you can tell its age?
By how many spots it has?
Yeah.
No, not this one.
Pretty
Or do we have to
cool.
cut it open and we count the rings?
Yeah, you guys know about that.
Oh, okay.
You have the inside
Okay.
scoop.
So you guys looking around? Or...
Yeah, I'm gonna look in the puddle where it was since I haven't had the chance
Okay.
to read it.
You don't see anything in the puddle anywhere, like when it first appeared. You
Okay.
don't see anything of note.
Can we investigate the base of the puzzle?
Do you want to dive down into something of it?
Yeah,
I'll
put
go
my
down
goggles
there.
on.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Why not? We got rid of the evil spawn.
Yeah. And Festus is watching for
What
us.
is
also.
the?
It has its own spawn.
Then we can ride it.
What is your
Poison.
poison
Yeah.
save for
Ooh.
Raymond?
My poison save?
Yes.
It's like a 5 maybe.
+5.
How long do you want to dive down for?
I mean, how deep is it? Like, would I reach the bottom and look around in the back, or?
And you swim out to the center and swim down. It goes down for about 30 feet.
Okay.
I'll go with him. I'm a,
What do I see?
swimmer.
Just bottom of very murky water.
So he didn't
You don't see eggs or
hoard
anything.
anything?
Yeah,
or
there's
have
Amphibians
eggs or
do
anything?
not lay their eggs in the middle of ponds.
just double checking.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe he laid
Is there like a
egg.
cave?
Alright, nothing.
Any bones, victims,
Alright.
Well,
scat?
Let's roll
there's
back out.
bones and stuff down there.
And armor
Jewelry?
or gold pouches?
No armor or anything.
He's looking for that
just,
loot.
Yeah.
Just skeletal remains.
Blood root?
Nope.
It's a good try. It's a good try.
Yeah. it is.
Alright, if there's really nothing
I
there,
mean, if
we'll
there's
go back
nothing
out.
of interest, then I'll
This center part, where the lowest part is, goes on for a good 20 or 30 feet.
In
Okay.
circumference.
Just of like a circular area that's
Pretty
just
decent.
kind of flat, and then it starts leading up to
The angle.
edges.
Yeah.
Is there anything living down there? Like any
You got
There's
it.
some fish, yeah, that swim around. As you are at the bottom, it is very, very cold.
They stocked it last week.
I-
not
I
quite
have my
pitch
night
black,
vision
Oh,
goggles
but
as well.
yeah, that's the only reason you're really able to see down here is those goggles.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Can I use my sending stone while they're doing that to talk to Body Knock, the butcher?
Okay.
He's
Come
gonna be
back up.
so freaked out.
Okay.
He's not
I'll
gonna
say
recover.
Body Knock. This is Torvine the Twiglet. Body Knock. This is Torvine the Twiglet.
Wow.
Did you even give him like a name when you guys visited him? I don't remember if you did.
No.
No, but I'm a
No.
Twiglet. So
Not at all.
Torvine. You wouldn't happen to be the group that came into the shop earlier, would you?
the very one that sold you the Swamp Stalker.
I thought you sounded familiar.
Yeah, so we just engaged in battle with a Nesog
Well, why would you ever do that?
because
It was fun.
it was trying to mesmerize us and we didn't like it. So
Well, they are
Pick us
known
up,
for
buddy.
that.
yes, so we were victorious. We are breathing at this moment.
The nasal bit
Are
me
you
really
interested in
hurt.
any of the parts or the meat of this beast?
Well, I wouldn't say no to its feet or tongue or teeth, but yeah, that's about it.
You don't eat the body? Thighs?
No,
Legs?
most
He's
folks
got
aren't too
good
interested
legs.
in the rest of it. They're more interested in the legs. Not sure why.
Okay, so
We can hand out some legs as a round.
so legs, right?
Easy.
Legs.
Yeah.
Is that a fetching price? It doesn't sound like it. People get it that often because they're so dangerous.
Well, it's not very often that people come
No.
across one of these and survive, so
Yes,
it is more of a delicacy, I guess you could say.
I would say. Do you have a price range that would, if it's worth our while to chop this off, or
Use
just
all
let
5
it stay?
minutes, aren't you?
This is just 1 minute. That's how slow he is.
That's not a minute.
Well, I guess
Please.
when are you planning on being back in town?
We can just drop it in now if you want.
Well, not exactly at the shop right now, so I would have to go over there. Let me go over and see what I have and what I can give you.
Okay, so you're interested.
Oh yeah, if you're interested in giving it away.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is
For you to buy it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes, I'm just not used to that term giving away so easy with a business transaction.
Well, if you're looking to get rid of it,
No, we sell it, yes.
I feel the same way, buddy. I got
I'm not used to that concept of
yes,
giving
I'm
away.
interested in buying it.
Okay, alright, we'll get back with you. Bye.
you. Body's about to knock.
Giving
some-
away is called
twiglets.
charity.
he's not called body knock just because he's a butcher.
Okay, guys, we can at least get some more money out of this while we're here if we take the legs and give it to the butcher.
Cool.
If we have enough
Doesn't
room
want the
in the
whole thing.
storage
Giant
compartment,
frog
no, they say
legs.
they're not finding the rest of the body, just the legs, for
Have
whatever
you tried
reason they
it?
said. That wasn't in discussion. I'm not here to try to do a new eating fad. So, but he said legs.
Can I look
they would-
for like the footprints and where it might go regularly
more,
from this
more
pub?
footprints?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
then,
do
Investigate.
either tracking or investigating.
okay,
Okay.
yeah, because I only saw one for someone who. Go ahead.
Well, you guys, when you saw it,
Maybe
you
Check
found the
the
tracks
legs.
over here,
Yeah.
and then you made your way over here. So it was off to the side here. You found one single track of one of its front feet.
Okay. So that's why it's a smaller one.
Yes.
Okay.
Versus the big webbed foot.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
No, this
Yeah.
is the front one.
Okay. All right.
Alright.
So we'll chop the legs off and stick them in the cold pack also, along with the eyes, teeth, and spines and all that
Okay.
stuff. Okay.
I've got a 9 out of 14 for more footy prints.
Okay.
Where
Um,
quite
There's
frequent.
quite a bit of tracks that goes around the outside. As you're going around, you notice on the far end, you notice a little, I guess, island-isk of one of these patches of land that you guys have traveled on. That is very padded down, and you
Like
see
bedding.
through it. There's this like circular area that's kind of like dug out, and you see a little bit of like a white, smooth texture, almost like an oval shape.
Called
poking
egg.
out of it.
Okay. I'll tell Festus to just kind of fly over it, just make sure there's not a frog in it.
Yeah, there's no
Another
fraud in
one.
it. There's
Okay.
just one
So it's nest.
singular
Gotcha.
egg sitting in this.
So the water was his hunting area, and then it went back to the
Okay.
egg.
Cool.
Beans.
And the egg is about like that tall.
Even from the
From
floor?
where?
From the table.
Oh, so from the
Okay.
floor?
to here.
That's
So
one omelet.
squishy.
No, it's hard.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's about
Is there
that
anything
tall.
else in the
about
nest?
like
I'll
that.
go over to it.
It's one big ostrich.
Anything else in the nest other than
Just
okay.
that egg.
Hey guys! Found an egg! It's really heavier than
Don't.
I thought.
Drop it.
Right. Yeah, I
Put
got
it down slowly though.
Right.
Ergonomics, use the legs.
I mean, it's not terribly heavy for you because of your brutum morbis, but for someone that is not
Yeah.
that strong,
Okay.
Yeah.
Here, Kara, catch!
Yeah, splat.
She's in it again?
I was never much of a yoke girl.
Okay.
Yoga girl.
All right.
Okay. Bye, baby.
And to get over to this, you actually do have to wade into the
Alright.
water, and you wade into like waist deep
Squish.
to get over to that island, and then coming back, you're like holding the boat.
Like holding your weapon in the water so it doesn't get wet.
Guess what decided?
Bring
Oh, Nesog!
that back.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so we can do a portal and pop up over the Chop Shop Boys, and then
Yeah.
give him the legs. We'll see what he gives for us, and then
So that is 2 charges today.
correct. And then we can go back
We can come back here and then
in the
keep looking
morning.
for
In the
Blizzard.
morning, and then look for.
Do we also want to go and complete the quest?
We could technically
We
turn
could
it in
return
right
that
now.
stuff and then come back to town and
Yeah.
give the
Then
guy
the
the
next
legs.
day, go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We could do that.
All right, we'll do that.
That wouldn't be bad.
That's fine.
because we could give them just enough teeth and then sell the rest.
Will
to
they
this
let
guy.
us hang
That's
on to the
true.
bag that has the legs in it?
Probably not.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
What's
that's a good point. Probably
Will they let us
not.
hang on to the bag that has the legs in it?
That's a good
No,
point.
that is
that's,
borrowed.
They see
yeah,
that?
that's a good point.
Yeah,
we can't
because
just
if
we,
keep it.
yeah, we wouldn't have that anymore.
Yeah.
Right.
So we might need to drop off legs.
Yeah.
Maybe
You
they're
can
good.
still
We
Well,
could
we can
drop
pop up there
things
anyways.
off.
Yeah.
go to Kingsford and complete the quest, and then come right back to where you
Yeah.
just were with the Nesog the next day. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but that's
No, that's fine. Let's just do
That's
that
great.
for
Let's do
for
it.
times.
I like the idea though. I like it.
Yep.
okay.
I still vote that we turn in the
So we're going to the butcher.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think so.
Go in, give him
We
the
can-
legs.
see if our payment could be the back. Part of our payment.
You want to keep it?
Do you not want it?
No, I think this is fine.
What's he saying?
He wants to barter part of our agreed money for the bag of coal, and he wants to keep it.
Or we can see if that bag.
Oh, you want
or
to see if
something.
he
Yeah.
when we go back? Well,
Mhm.
we can talk about that. Sure.
Yeah.
This. Oh, we can buy them down at the shop over
We
there.
could,
Oh, yeah.
but they're like 17,000, so that's like half of our.
Farm.
Contract.
Yeah, it was like 30K or something.
Yeah,
like
I wrote it
that.
down as 35.
35. I think it was in the 30s.
So you can.
I
Oh, your
jotted
dad
down
will
his
spot.
dad.
Yeah, it's fine.
He was not happy.
Okay.
Okay.
So
yeah,
are you getting
butcher.
rid of all the legs, or would you possibly like to keep one of these legs and maybe have somebody cook it so you could say that you had a delicacy at some point?
We could come back and we could say what's their faces, Mo and Mossy or
Mossy Mo.
Murky. and
Murky,
Mire.
Murky. Yeah,
Murky
that's
Mire.
what it was.
Murky and
I'm sure
Mire.
they'll probably cook it up in a day or two. It's probably not gonna go out.
I can just see one of those halflings.
Maybe.
Murky Mire.
Okay. We'll
It's up to
just
you.
yeah.
You have
no,
4
it's
legs.
fine.
What if it's a delicacy? Do they have experience
Well,
cooking it?
We could sell the 2 big
They're
ones,
kinda-
the hindquarter
they'll be
ones,
fine.
to Butcher
Yeah.
Boy, and take the smaller ones and
Yeah.
have Murky Boys cook it.
Yeah, we'll sell it to Murky Boy ourselves.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good idea.
No, it
but
will-
it'll
no.
be entertaining.
He's willing to
Yeah.
give you 150 for each leg.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
So 300 gold for the 2 big legs.
Nice.
So even 150 for the small ones.
No.
The
Oh.
the 2.
Yeah, we're gonna hang on to them and go the Murky
It
Boys.
would be
Oh,
about
both
like
of them.
50.
Yeah.
Oh, I
for
thought you were
the
just
small
keeping
ones.
one. Okay.
So we'll give the Murky Boys the small ones, and we're selling to Butcher Boy the back ones.
Okay. So you're hanging on to the 2 front ones.
Yes. And so, well, it was good
Did you
doing.
want to part with any of the teeth?
We have a lot of teeth. We don't know
You
how
have
many really we want.
30
32. 32.
They're relatively smaller. We could take them out, give them more. Like compared
I
to
mean-
the legs.
That's 7 inches.
Yeah.
Like we could still store them, and they don't have to be in a bag of clothing or anything.
Yeah.
No, but if we can turn them into finances now, then it won't be an issue. Unless you want to
do
use
you
them for
like-
something.
Well, I don't
What
know
is he
what's
gonna
You
eat?
needed
can,
to
you can always
complete the
keep some
quest.
for yourself, but you have 32.
Yeah.
So-
So you could
It's a lot of
give
teeth.
Yeah, well, is he offering a
him,
price
you
for
could give
teeth?
him like
It'd be like 5 gold per tooth.
Yeah, it's almost as much as the meat for the swamp stalkers. So, I mean, 10 is 50,
that seems
20 is
okay.
100. At least 12 left.
No.
We don't know how many they want, though,
Yeah.
teeth.
Right.
They
I
might say,
just
oh,
go-
I want
That's why I
20,
think
and
we
then
should do that later.
we're short.
Yeah. We can come
If
back.
they're like, oh, we need 4, you give them
yeah,
4, and then
we can
have,
come back.
Okay.
Or if they're like,
Yeah.
okay,
Okay.
well, we need
So
16.
he will give us 5 GP per.
Okay.
And then say that that's
It's a-
body knock.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, we'll definitely see about taking up on that offer if we have extras.
Sounds good.
Oh, and we are kindred, the group. Now we're talking.
Oh, okay. That's nice to have. an
I didn't mean to
group.
be rude to you like that.
I can't say I've ever had somebody reach out to me like that, but hey,
It's the first sometimes for a lot of things.
yeah,
Hopefully not everything.
yeah.
I haven't been
Oh
swallowed
my
yet.
goodness. Okay, you guys, we could come back tonight. Cause we could use the recall stuff
Yeah.
to be in Galtric's office.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, but,
But
we
we
have
gotta
to call
tell
him
him
first.
Yeah. Do it.
Hey, Galtris, we're coming back with our Nesog. Is your office kind of open?
Are we doing this in front of Body Knock?
Wow, so
Yeah.
so soon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're quick.
Yeah,
It's still in
sure.
your-
You can drop by. That's fine.
Ah, sweet. All right, we'll be over soon.
Good
He
to
says
see you.
we're good.
Everyone, on the count of 3, touch hands, let's go.
Okay, you guys pop on over.
A paw over there
And a
from
paw
Oak.
for
Yeah.
Oak.
And a paw is
Okay.
a partridge.
You guys
I've been
pop on over into
out touched
his office.
today. I've been all
Got-
touched out.
Oh, looks like he needs a sweep around here, actually.
So do we, especially her. Still gotta eat today.
Just another day getting
And,
A little bit of acid in
you
your
are in
foot.
the office for
Little
only a few
drenched.
moments, and then the door opens and he walks in. Oh,
Why are you like this?
So you found an Nesog and fought on and lived. Congratulations.
Sure did.
You have what components the contract requested?
Mm-hmm.
We do. There is a slight gray area of how many of some of the components, but we do have all of the described components. Yes.
Okay. Well, let's see what you got, and
You're the
we'll
best.
split this up.
Let's pull out the eyes.
Okay.
Always start.
Immediately,
Right in the
immediately
eye.
as soon as you pull them out, he averts his eye and puts that into a container that has
Like a-
liquid in
like a
a jar
Palantir.
with water and some other stuff in there, and pops it in there. Takes the other one,
So
and
does
pops
that
that in another jar.
Neutralize that effect.
So it doesn't die off, I guess.
No, it's to preserve it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Like
So you
Zorro
still don't
with the
wanna
head
look
in
at
the
it.
Yeah,
jar.
yeah.
Yeah. This is your
He
brother.
Thank you for reminding
instinctually
me of that.
looks away
That's
from
what I needed.
So that's
more of
before it's in the jar.
in my
So
life.
when it's in the jar, you still want to not look at it.
That's up to you.
That's up to you.
You can lick the bowl now.
No, stop licking things.
Takes a tongue
Such a
and
problem.
has kind of almost like a
No thanks.
fish aquarium type deal, square box,
He
and
feeds the fish
that has
with the eye.
water in it as well. Puts the tongue in there and seals that up. Pull the spines out. He takes only 4 of the spines.
Okay,
Okay.
4, 6 left.
So you have 6 of those left. And the teeth, he takes 6 of the teeth.
Oh, so we have 26
Oh,
left.
we have quite a few of those.
Oh, that was pretty close. And we still have some left over. so-
Great job, teeth team.
Yay! Teeth. Yeah, it was like pulling teeth for you guys.
It was. It really was.
And then hands a certificate to you guys, which is standard for you getting payment, saying that you get your 35
Can you
pay
please?
or whatever it is. So,
Come on.
is
Don't be a bully.
voucher for the nearest amusement park.
You
no,
are
this
now.
It's
no.
buy one, get one free.
Essentially,
It's one of those wooden
you
nickels,
go-
this is
you
good
go
for
to
one
the
drink.
temple and they will
At the
make sure
concession
that the
stand.
funds get added to your guys' account.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
Nice.
You are now part of the tribe.
Come on. You're
You
bullies.
guys gonna bow bags or no?
Unless you want to have it sent somewhere specific. If you want
Oh, the
the
funds.
gold sent
Wasn't this
somewhere,
built-
then he'll just have it
This is 30,000.
35.
35.
I believe it was.
This quest is no longer active.
If there's a certain amount you want to pull from that to have given to you right now, they can do that, and then the other have sent
To the temple.
somewhere to like
Deposit in the temple.
King's Harbor or wherever
Yeah.
you want to keep all your money.
Yeah, put it in the temple.
Should
in
we
our
do a
kindred.
barter deal where we don't get paid as much because Raylog has become very attached
No, I'm just.
to his bag?
To the
I
bag?
don't need the bag. I'm just.
No,
He really
it's
wants
very
it,
handy.
it's important.
Yeah, it seems handy to
Okay.
him.
You guys want the bag?
Yeah.
Oh,
We just kind of kill a lot of things.
sure. We can knock some of the payment off of this and give that to you.
It is a scratch and dent.
It's fair. It's been
It's
It's been through an
used.
acid wash.
Yeah.
We'll take
Yeah.
He goes through and like flips through a book to kind of try to find a price of like what was paid for these, and then it's like,
And it's not
We'll take
new.
off-
It's off the lot.
we'll take 13K off of
That's a
the
good
payment
deal.
if that's all right.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's phenomenal.
It's
That's acceptable.
yours, yeah. So you
Alright.
will have
22.
22
Sweet.
left over.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that could be deposited into
The
our
kindred.
kindred account over at the temple.
Okay. Yeah, I will make sure that those funds are transferred.
Sweet.
Okay, that's
All right,
good.
Mr. Treasurer, jot it down.
Do
We
your
have
little scritchy
22
scratch over there.
KGP.
Where's our actual? This is what's in there right now.
It's on another set of paper. I'm not digging for it. but
Okay.
yes.
It does exist though.
I
Yes. I'm just happy that we're still alive.
I
To
barely got
access
hurt
it.
in that
Okay.
fight. I don't know what you're talking about. It was pretty.
Good. Me too.
That's
Okay.
an incentive.
Okay.
One almost died. Oak was pretty close to dying.
One
It
more good.
was so
Yeah,
easy.
more good. Okay.
Raylog was enjoying life,
Little zappy.
not as much as
Time for a little
Torvine on
nappadoo.
top of the head.
Did you want to talk to somebody?
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to him. That was the other reason why
Who
I
is
thought it'd be a
him?
good idea.
There you go.
As we leave.
Oh yeah, so turns
By the way-
around.
Yeah.
And another thing.
He shakes his head.
And another thing.
Oh yeah, one more thing. How familiar are you, Gouchers, with the politics of that one place whose name I've forgotten? Give me a second here.
Dwarf?
No. Nethalor.
Nethalor?
Yeah,
Well, that's pretty close for a slow way to say it.
I'm getting there.
Well, as it being part of Syndaxia,
Syndaxia.
I'm not too familiar
Mhm.
with it.
You'd have to
How
Google
familiar
it,
could you get with it?
well, I can tell you.
Like in a hurry. Come on.
Because I feel like it'd be pretty helpful to be pretty intimate with Nethril.
I can tell you that the
No pressure.
Yeah.
the individuals overseeing Nethalor, I can tell you their names,
Mm-hmm.
but that is about.
Or would you know
what
if any of
their-
them are human?
What?
Dark hair, kind of.
I know
I've
one
been
is
told pretty
human. I don't
handsome.
know what he looks like.
Okay, tell me about that guy.
Well, Nethalor is run by a regent. Their political system is a little bit different than Avalon. You have their emperor, which is kind of the king, and then underneath them is their regents, which oversee certain parts of the kingdom. The regent out of Nethalor is named Regent Ildan.
Ildan.
He is a Drune or Druine. Is that how we we said it. It's the dark-skinned under elf or whatever.
Okay.
And they have a right-hand person that kind of helps them and helps them oversee, but kind of is their person that does all the dirty work. And
At least
they are
we know
called hands. is
I
the
feel like I
position-
remember hand. Hand sounds familiar. Okay.
Is the position that
The hand
it
position.
is referred to. And
Oh,
their
good.
name is Han Uradan.
Oh, those so.
Uridan.
And Uradan
Okay.
is a human male.
Alright, that's
From what
probably
I
our
am
dude. That sounds like our guy. maybe.
Mr. Hand.
Alright, can I get those names like written down and like
Sure.
spelling and stuff?
Yep.
For my
Writes that
notes
down
later.
on a little sheet of paper. Regent Ildan is Ildan for Ildan.
Totally got that.
I believe
I
the
don't know that.
race that I was calling him was Druid. Is what I was calling him.
He can be bold, why not? That's cool.
Just knowledge.
Alright, Ildan. And the other guy was
Uradan.
UR?
Uridan.
Okay.
Which is a little peculiar as well with him being human, because most humans are looked down upon in their society.
But he has
Most
position.
of
Yeah.
most of the higher ups are Druine, and then those that are fortunate enough along the Doguna to move up are dwarven, but humans are generally looked down upon.
How'd he find
in this
favor?
index, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm not really sure how he was able to make his way up through the ranks, but
Gotcha.
that is the information that I am
Does
given.
that suffice
The information
for
I
now?
am told.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, if there's
Great.
nothing else I can help you with.
Not today.
No, but we do appreciate all the time and effort that you've helped us with.
Yeah.
I do still have contracts if you're interested.
Anything else
Oh, you
on the
know, like
swamp?
the T-Rex over there?
I really want to go for that Firebird so bad, you guys. But I still don't have any blood root, and I kind
No,
of need it.
we need to go back and we could sell
There's no
off
really time limit on
the
the
parts.
contract.
No?
Just find out about them and then.
Yeah, he was surprised
Yeah.
he came back right away
Yeah,
with
we're
Froggy
just
Boy.
so efficient, you guys.
And we just
It
wanted
was
to
only a few days. You guys went
Yeah.
back, got with Sid, and then
Yeah.
traveled over, and then it was
Yeah.
2 days.
We expedited the process. We are efficient.
As
Yeah.
far as he knew, you had to
Try to get
travel
that.
all the way over there by
Yeah.
foot.
Okay.
Get it.
We're gonna look at the Firebird contract
Okay,
again.
so let me find the.
Let me jot this down. Let me quest.
And that's 50,000.
Yeah. See, yeah.
It is more.
Firebird.
We're up in the ante. And we just raised the level, so we're good.
Yeah, we just raised the level. Absolutely right. None of
We
these
almost
are good
lost
pictures.
Cara.
It was pretty close,
It was
actually.
close.
That was a little bit.
And she was a little
terrifying, honestly.
obstinate at the end.
Yeah, like what's up? Do you want to live or what?
I know the timing was off. That's why she stood there. I understand.
Sorry,
but I thought we
am trying to
explained.
find the description that I.
It was
Okay,
my
I
turn to
was
splash it. It
confused
was her
too.
turn. So then she took the nuggets.
Yeah, that's fine. Firebird.
But I learned from experience, instead
We'll
of
put
getting
this
the acids
as
off
a
somebody, give them life. So that way they can handle the hit. And then splash them.
Okay.
So,
All right, we'll take that later.
I watched my people die a couple times. I'm learning how to stay alive.
Yeah.
I'm watching them die.
Yeah.
Dumb ways to die.
So many ways to die.
Well, when we get that, we will jet back over. And how many of the teeth do we want to sell and keep? We have
I
26
don't really
teeth.
know why we'd want to keep them.
Well, someone wants-
personally.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It made it sound like some of you wanted to hang out some teeth.
No, I just
If
wanted
you
to make
want
sure
to sell
that
to
if
sell.
he wanted to get
Okay,
like 12
okay,
or
that's
whatever.
fine.
Yeah, we'll give him all the TCs.
That's 130.
Does he want any horns?
Yeah, would you like horns?
Do you want any back
We have
spikies?
spines. We have 6 of them. Well, we have 4
I'm
left.
not gonna do anything with them.
No, we're talking to the.
Yeah, we're talking the
the
butcher
guy
board.
now.
Oh.
We're back to body.
Body and works.
Body.
No idea where
The
I wrote
body
that down.
Dang.
Well.
In that case.
Three, 4. Right now we have 460 from him.
Does he have any more?
Well, I'm sure he
Or
does.
did we clean him out?
That's a good question.
No, don't even talk that way. They'll say, well,
It's
I don't
become
have enough now."
Skyrim. The sellers no longer have gold. They have to wait till the next day.
Yeah, we have 4 spines left that we'd like to sell.
Body now.
Body knock. I keep thinking of Elf. Body black.
Yeah.
So we have 460 that we could split right now, and everyone gets a little more gold. Instead of
Which
trying
would
to
be-
take it from that big amount.
Yeah, nah. That'd be good. We need to give Kara a health potion. She said
I
that
think
was
we
her
ought to
last
give her a
one.
straw that goes to a health potion.
like one of those backpack things where you just drink the tube. Yeah.
Poor girl. Or you know those guys that go to football games and stuff, they have the helmet and they have cup holders on there and have a straw, just
Yeah.
drink from their hat.
The helmet of
Yeah,
health.
that poor girl. One of these times I'm gonna have to talk to her mom.
Be like,
I just
"She
couldn't
didn't
help her
come
this
back."
time. I just couldn't help her.
She refused to be washed off from acid. It wasn't my fault, I promise.
I even offered to wash her off, and that didn't sound right. Never mind.
No, it does not.
I don't know where.
It's okay. We can go back to the contract later. We
Yeah,
know
yeah.
how to contact you.
We already know it's 50,000.
Well, I just wanted to read the
80,000?
description.
I heard
of it
80,000.
Sounds about right now.
Yeah.
It's starting to come back.
It's coming back to
It's
me.
coming back.
And everyone gets a bag of holding.
Wow.
Get out.
I want a bag of holding so bad.
I like this continent. The other one's kind of lame. Yeah. Power shift and move. Maybe they can live with it. We'll just hang out here. We want to find the hidden town in the middle of the swamp and make it our kingdom.
What? Kara doesn't
get
want
this.
a kingdom.
Each get this
Draco
little.
Rex is a bipedal.
Oh no.
Drake. Oh no.
It sounds good.
It drinks blood.
That's fine. I know a couple
A
other people that do
bipedal
that.
I got some
wyvern
friends.
monster with extendable, though fairly useless wings.
Useless wings, I like that.
It has short black proto feathers running from the base of its neck to the tip of its tail, and it uses a unique organ in its throat to exude fiery blasts from its mouth.
And you say it's about time.
Finally, some fire damage. Useless wings blows fire, has feathers.
Okay.
It is supposedly located in the wild lands.
Yeah, to the west.
Black feathers.
Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Good. Okay, talking to Body Knock, we would like to sell what's left of our spines.
In the
Okay.
wild lands?
We have 4 of those spines left. And we have the 26 teeth.
Leave this-
So, and I know they're 5 GP per tooth.
How many spines did you say you had left?
Left, we have 4. We had 10, they took 6.
No, they took 4.
No, we took 4, we have 6 left.
Oh, for real?
They took
Yeah.
4 spines and 6 teeth.
Yeah, well, I got the teeth right then. Okay, fine, we have 6 spines.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? If we do 5 more of these contracts, we can be aces.
Spines,
For
he's
those who
not,
survive.
Spines
Yeah.
he's not really interested
He's not.
Well, maybe
You can make a blowhorn out.
maybe the old man's interested.
Yeah, maybe they'll
Will
grind it up and make a
though,
powder
or something.
that
Yeah.
sound,
in.
yeah.
Teeth, however,
Okay.
he was willing to give 5
5
gold.
gold pieces.
That's
Okay.
correct.
So
Perfect. We'll give him those.
All right, we have that. All right, hey,
Here you go.
we'll see about possibly future endeavors with you as we continue to go into the swamp to look for bloodroot.
well, I wish you good luck
Yeah, me too.
in your endeavors in your search.
Well, thank you. We're gonna.
You've already been profitable with things that you've already brought into the shop, so
Maybe we should stop.
No,
No,
we
no.
still have the
Yeah.
that was a joke.
Yeah, it was.
Who are we kidding?
Yeah,
We're profitable.
yeah. Okay. Well, with the Creator's guidance and His protection for us, we shall endeavor.
well, it's getting late. I'm going to head home.
Fair enough.
If you don't have anything else.
No.
No, that's fine. Have a good day. And we'll go over to the stitches,
Mhm.
and we want to see if
Are they even open right now?
the half a
They're
guy.
getting ready to close.
Yeah. Well, we're his favorite talkers.
No, we're not.
We like to talk to
Well done.
Weldo
Okay.
and see if he wouldn't mind using the spines for something, and we could part with them for a price. We're still looking for the bloodroot though, so we got pretty close.
You tangled with a Nesog. That's impressive.
Well, it wasn't
Impressive
fun.
Indeed.
For some of us.
For some of us, I had a little fun.
I thought it was
I-
entertaining.
it was. Had its interesting
We
moments.
could also ask him if he's interested in
I'd
grabbing
be
more
willing
carcass.
to give.
I doubt
Probably not, but
I want to go down, not up.
The loop player is going off.
He's been repressed. He's got to let it
The
ride.
down button.
Let it
wasn't-
ride.
It wasn't like volume.
Let it ride, baby.
How does
Oh, he wants them.
Trying to calculate how much this would be worth.
That would be so
It
disappointing.
would be.
30 gold per.
That's better than a silver.
That sounds quite reasonable for
Yep.
us surviving and being able to bring this precious.
can Kara
to
do a
you.
check?
Oh, look, she rolled really low too.
Wow.
Whoa. Another
You
3.
would know from
How much would
being an
you have given
alchemist and
teeth?
whatnot.
Don't ask that question.
I don't really.
Don't do it.
Don't really have any use for teeth.
Okay, all right.
You would know from an alchemist, from your alchemist knowledge, that anything that uses like bone powder and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
this would be useful. It would be a little bit sturdier, and but these spines are pretty long, so
They are.
They would, and they're not hollow
No.
like bones are.
No.
So you're getting more out of it versus like typical bones.
Per weight. Yeah.
So getting 30 for one of these is very good, especially considering that
Sounds good.
That's about right, right?
how much this could be used and how many
30.
things that they could
Yeah.
use this for.
Mhm.
You know, we're happy to do the service for you so that you have this quality material, and we accept.
Yeah. Which is
I
awesome.
appreciate it. If
Can you remind
find
us where
any
Bloodroot is
other
found again?
intriguing things, by all means, come by. I might be interested.
Okay. Well, thank you. I know it's late, and we're happy that you were able to accept this offer at short notice. And we would still like to continue to look for that extra bloodroot.
Can you remind us where bloodroot is specifically found? Like,
For a harvest area.
other than just in the swamp somewhere? Like,
Like, is it
He like
here?
at this point, like they were getting ready to leave, but he's
Yeah.
brought you back into the shop.
It's been a while since anyone's really brought bloodroot back, or anybody's ventured into the marshes for bloodroot. The last I knew was it grew around the area that the town used to be.
I just wanted to double check.
We refer
You need
to
to double
the
check.
area as
I just knew it was in like the middle bit, but that doesn't mean anything to me.
I wrote it down here somewhere.
Alright, so you have to go to the town. Sick.
It is located pretty close to the center of the marshes. It is originally where Weaver's Fen was originally located. But
Is that
now,
just called Old Weaver's Fen?
No, we refer to it
Okay.
as the Wailing Fen now.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Does it make noise?
I've heard disturbing stories of the area.
Like,
Is it disturbing sounds that come from the area? Or is it from the people that find it, they wail, or the wailing comes from the place itself?
A mix of
Both, I
all,
suppose.
I suppose.
At the same
Most started
time?
hearing wailing and then wailing
Went
as
back?
they went away.
whale!
Wailing and gnashing of teeth.
Yeah. Okay, everybody, from the monies that we had from this adventure that we sold from the locals, is 160 gold pieces apiece. Everyone gets 160 apiece.
160.
Yeah.
Roger that.
You might want to put that in the group chat for Marie
Marie.
to have for later since she's not here.
Oh my word, my money doubled. Woo!
Amazing.
Now I gotta get it. Now I have to go through and paint the Draco Rex now. Maybe not.
Yeah, we still have to
You
get
guys-
rid
You
of
said
You
160.
guys are gonna
160.
be doing some other stuff, so I have some other stuff I have to paint.
Yeah, we'll get there.
For where you're headed, I have so.
Look at it.
How close are we to doing half a level?
Yeah.
Oh, you are.
There!
Let me calculate this one up, and I will message you guys. I'm pretty sure you guys are close to a half a level at this point.
Okay.
Word of note, I forgot to mention because I didn't have my binder up
We
here.
won.
When you guys were walking around the circle part, where the
circle
pond
bit.
was,
Mhm.
and you were investigating.
Oh my
tracks and
goodness, we
whatnot.
didn't ask. I forgot I was carrying an egg.
Yeah, yeah, the egg.
Forgot to ask
That's right.
Galters about an egg. Blast it.
You did notice some
Delicacy.
peculiar tracks that you weren't expecting. Humanoid and in the shape of a typical orc footprint.
Orc footprint. That's not good.
A standard size orc footprint? Okay. Only
Couple
one
of
set?
them.
A
Couple sets.
couple.
Seemed like they didn't stick around for very long.
Is there a reason?
Okay.
For maybe one reason or another, but
Hey, do
You guys didn't see any parts in there, did you? Well, actually, we would have chopped up and found it if they had any parts in the frog.
yeah, there was nothing.
Do you
It was
know of
hungry, it was
anyone
empty, that's why
who
I had two.
rears and raises Nesogs?
Who are you asking?
While you're-
Old half-no men. Willard or whatever his name is.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Might be something someone would be willing to pay a lot of money for, though.
The
Maybe.
Can't
zoologist?
imagine too many people get to
I'm gonna re-ask Galters.
say that
Yeah.
they've
Yeah.
had
Mhm.
a Nesog egg, or were able to hold one, or maybe someone would want to have one as a
Pet?
breakfast at some point. I
Oh,
don't
that's
know.
terrible. Oh.
I'm gonna recall Galters. Hey, I know we just left like an hour ago. Forgot to ask, if we happened to have a Nesog egg, would anyone want that?
On the market? Legally?
Well, I mean, if you have an egg,
Mm-hmm.
the guild would certainly be interested.
Okay.
What type of interest?
The paying kind?
Yeah.
He's so sassy.
Yeah, not
To the
breakfast.
person that you can't hear.
you in the cell!
Not breakfast.
Okay.
Yeah,
we could
That
probably
would
make
be-
that happen.
it would be a range of, I mean, talking with Kara and having her like think of how much something, especially for a creature like this, and how much like an egg would probably go for. She's thinking it'd probably be like 1,500 to 2K for the egg.
Well,
The type of buyer would what
trust-
type of buyer would that be? Someone to raise
well, the
it?
guild said
Anyone
he
that would
would
be
buy
interested
it.
in either raising one,
Yeah.
or somebody might just want a really expensive breakfast.
So it has nothing to do with life.
No, it would just be
Interest.
not too many people can
Okay.
say that they've,
Yeah.
or they might do something like
Oh,
freeze
yeah.
it or whatever and kill whatever's in it, but preserve the egg, and then you can have it as a keepsake.
With the M&M brothers, we were going to eat the front
The
legs.
front legs.
What color is the egg? What's it look
Said white.
It's like, yeah, it's
white.
it's a whitish color.
It's an eggshell
it's-
white.
Or
Yeah, it's
hear me
kind of
out.
like
We could dig a
not
ditch
vanilla,
at our farm and
cream
just have a
color?
Nesog
Yeah,
at
cream.
the farm.
Okay, so it's all
Yeah.
one color.
Yeah.
No,
We're gonna
okay.
at the farm I have a
Yeah, we'll just
Nesog.
have a Nesog farm.
We'll,
Yeah.
we'll put it in the bag of warm
Like
air.
Kukos.
You can just pull in the giant frog.
I don't
just
know,
pull
like-
your
Those
carriages
typical
around.
eggs warm, but it's
Yeah.
like
People jolting like listen.
It just
Need
kind of
that.
chills at
Put a lot
like
of
room
pillows in
temperature.
there.
Yeah.
All right. So
I'm just saying that if we're going to keep it, we need to make preparations to keep it if that's what we want to do. And if we're going to sell it, we need to sell it kind of soon because I don't want it to hatch while we have it.
well, you have to find out
No!
how many times it needs to eat, how much it eats,
No.
and how not to let it eat
Yeah.
the people taking care of
Yeah,
it.
which is a big problem. So I vote we sell it,
Yeah, there you go.
and I trust
And
Galbraith.
people
Have them
lizard
sign
might
a
have to
waiver.
protect.
We are not responsible.
We are not responsible.
to any bodily harm
Disclaimer.
that may come.
100%.
Disclaimer for babysitting NASAC.
I trust Galbraith to give us a fair price on
Yeah.
an egg. I don't think that's a
Payment is
problem.
after you do your babysitting.
Okay, well, we might come back tomorrow and drop it off. If that's okay with you.
Are we staying overnight there?
No.
We already popped over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Charges
We could have
are
asked
gone.
while we were
Recall
there.
stone
Yeah.
is used.
Yeah,
So
but I
you
forgot.
guys are stuck now.
Yeah.
We're in Weaver's
back in
Fen.
Murky
Yeah.
and Minor.
Until we
That's
go.
fine.
Until we go
Because
to
you use
south.
After you
stone.
paid for
Yeah.
4 days.
Which is fine.
That's
It
how-
didn't break the
You still
bank.
have some investigating to do.
Yeah, we're gonna
So
go
we
down
can
south anyway.
Use the stone and then teleport.
Yes,
the marsh.
back to the marsh. So
Or
it'll
the
still
marsh.
have been one
Yeah.
teleport for
Yeah.
Argal.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see you
Stone's
tomorrow
coming in
morning.
clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what
Gauntlet coming in clutch.
No, it
when you
really
remember-
is.
We should have had a gauntlet like a year ago.
All right.
Alright, well,
we're
we'll
gonna
see you tomorrow.
Go to
then.
bed. And
All right,
Yeah.
that's it for
Continue
this
this.
week.
Amazing.
Some people need counseling for being swallowed again.
I don't know what you guys are complaining about.
She's like, I'm not doing that again. Oh, she's gone.
All right, that's it
Never
for this
again.
episode.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys next time.